According to the Financial Times, UK's Chancellor Reeves to slow increase to youth minimum wage. US Embassy in Beirut urges citizens to depart Lebanon now. At 9 a.m. Eastern Time, ECB President Lagarde speaks at a Women's Day event along with the Bundesbank President Nagel and Greek Central Banker Governor Stanaras.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. I gotta run like right now. Leo is not on the Discord right
The
now,
US says Iran continues to
but I think
maliciously
he'll be
launch
on
ballistic missiles.
very soon. I'm taking my one trade on the Take Profit Trader, which will
Traders now see about an
get me
8%
to profit
chance of a
target, and
rate
I'll
cut by
need to
December
take
from
one
about
more
40% chance on
trade
Friday.
tomorrow because I need 5 trading days.
That's for the ECB.
Wait. Yeah, I'll take one more trade tomorrow on this account, but this trade right here brings me to profit target pretty much. I sold 20 points. If it's even gonna hit. I'll just force fill that. Okay, so we're $45 above profit target. Took a little scalp there. I am in a couple trades on my fundeds on Apex. That was a copy trade on a funded as well. I gotta run, guys, so I'm really sorry, but trade very safe. Play the orb if you have to. You know, you don't have to get all crazy today. I'll be back in a couple hours. All right, see ya.
Morning.
Hey, what's up, brother? I gotta run. I'll see you later.
See you, brother, soon. I see the hat.
In 5 minutes' time, we're expecting comments from ECB's President Lagarde speaking at a Women's Day event alongside Bundesbank President Nagel and Greek Central Bank Governor Stanaras. UK rate futures suggest investors see a less than 50-50 chance of a Bank of England rate cut in March. Surely expecting comments from ECB's Lagarde, Nagel and Stanaras. Market-based Eurozone inflation expectations set for the largest one-day jump in a year. The Eurozone 5-year forward inflation swap rises 3.4 basis points to 2.114% as global energy prices surge. And the US effective federal funds rate unchanged at 3.64%. Bank of Canada's Kazicki says nothing of what I'm talking about today is related to current policy deliberations. And Bank of Canada's Kazicki makes no mention of Iran conflict in her planned remarks. Kazicki says when a supply shock raises cost sharply but has little negative impact on the economy, we are more likely to tighten monetary policy. Kazicki says the supply-side developments have become more important in the fight against inflation, and sometimes monetary policy needs to be tightened even when the economy is weak. Kazicki says when a supply shock is expected to have large or persistent effects of inflation, some degree of policy restraint will be needed. And when a shock has less of an impact on inflation but weighs heavily on the economy, we are less likely to tighten policy and might actually ease it. According to the information, Apple discusses Google hosting new Siri and deepening cloud reliance. Apple introduces this iPhone 17e that will start at $599. Apple launches the new iPad Air featuring an M4 processor. ECB's Lagarde says the ECB are carefully monitoring the strange global situation.
Hello, hello.
At 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the Canadian Manufacturing PMI, prior 50 spot 4.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is based.
In 5 minutes' time, we have the Canadian manufacturing PMI, prior 50.4.
What's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? Good morning. How are you guys
What is
doing?
good? I'm good. How are you?
How you doing? How
I'm
was the
good. How are you?
weekend? Good, brother.
It wasn't bad. I had my last two midterms.
Nice.
I'm finally done with that. Thank God. Nothing else until exams. It's just less stress.
How you guys in the chat doing, brother? I'll read the messages in a few.
I'm just doing some pre-market analysis right now.
Yeah, I traded a little bit on Asia yesterday.
I
I'm
traded
a
the
little
open.
bit, yeah, a little bit green.
I got like $20 from a micro
Spot
oil
silver
because I
falls over
kind of knew
5%.
oil would go up.
Yeah, I caught a little trade on oil just to say that I didn't trade anything. I think it was like $30, $40.
Oil is actually really safe to trade for like the most part.
Yeah, it doesn't move much and the contract's not that big, the
Yeah.
micro.
Like even the regular size contract, it's only like 10 times bigger, and like for every 10 cents, what is it? It's like $1 on the micro, no?
France's President Macron says France to boost its arsenal of
Yeah,
nuclear warheads.
the oil is very friendly. The only problem is that the charts move like, I
So
don't know, a
slow.
little different, slow, and
And Macron
when you
further
have
said it will
news,
no
it
longer
just
release
bumps
figures on
out of
nuclear
nowhere
arsenal.
to the up or
Day
the
trading
downs.
oil is like pretty garbage because it's so like you won't make that much money.
There was a week or so, like in like the end of the year, the oil was like having a nice chart, you know, like big candles up and down. I traded like for a week or so and then stopped again.
You think we're bullish or bearish?
Bro, I gotta look. I gotta look.
I'm just concerned about when retail orders finally start coming in.
Yeah. Like today, especially today, like if you think you know where market's going, bro,
You
you have
don't.
no clue. Yeah, so best is to wait. It's just to wait. I'll open my charts again.
1 minute remaining for the market on open imbalance and the Canadian manufacturing PMI.
Krill, the krill. Where's krill? See what's happening. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee.
10 seconds. $51.51. Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 450
It's
million.
up.
NASDAQ 100 buy side 35 million.
Let me
Dow
see a little
30 sell side
messages.
125 million. Mag 7 buy side 30 million.
Yeah, we are on the, like, charts wise, we're on the lower end of that whole consolidation, but we still have like 300 points to reach the 300 to 400 points to reach like the lower end of the whole consolidation on the daily chart. So it can be a whole day of going down just to reach that whole consolidation. So gotta, and it can be a day that everyone is expecting the prices should go down and just goes up and up and up and up. We have a lot of room to go to the upside too.
Mhm.
And on the 1 hour, let me see. On the 1 hour, it's a downtrend on the short term, but again, we already touched the lower end of the whole consolidation overnight. So we could bump
US
up
airline shares
Yeah.
for
fall
the
as
whole day,
US-Iran
bro.
conflict disrupts
For real.
travel. American Airlines down 6.8%.
Could be just like, oh. Yeah, I gotta wait to see what the price action does in the.
Yeah. The new Apex rules are really nice.
Yeah, like they changed a lot of things. Probably people on the chat will ask about it. Let me see a little message.
Shares of US oil companies jump as oil price surge
Good
around
morning,
9%
everyone.
following
Hi,
Iran
Deepak.
conflict. ExxonMobil up
Hi,
4.1%.
Joseph.
Chevron gains
Johnny Richard.
1.2%.
Good morning, Piotr. Good morning, Fabricio.
And Baker Hughes gains
Morning, Krish.
1.1%.
VRTX. When will Pasha be back? Like probably in 2 hours, 3 hours.
We have posted the Canadian S&P manufacturing
Morning,
PMI
Hobson.
report for February on the feed for those
How is
interested.
gold doing?
Elsa's, what's new about the Apex rules? I'll talk about the Apex rules when markets are a little slow, like after the open.
Gold is dumping a little bit.
Gold is dumping?
Not a lot, but it touched like the highs of made higher high from last week.
Yeah, it for sure dropped before open.
Dropped, yeah.
Yeah, oil is kind of dropping right now.
Like
yeah, the
we have that
NQ.
gap for the weekly open.
The NQ is wanting to push up a lot right now.
Yeah.
Maybe go for the highs of the of Asia.
Coherent shares up 8% after Nvidia to invest
Already
$2 billion
pushed
in the
above
company.
highs of London. Yeah. Good morning, Trace Young.
We got a gap to fill
Silver's
above.
down.
London high was also in a gap, I'm pretty sure, for Asia. Let me just zoom
Asia,
over.
yeah. Yeah, we have, Trace Young just said, like, we have a gap to fill above too. It for sure can be a day that it goes up a lot and down a lot.
It
But
blasted
just
through
to
my
be like,
fair value.
yeah, just to be like,
Shares of US
on the
LNG
Asia
companies
session,
climb
prices like
as
dropped a
natural
lot.
gas
So
prices jump
maybe
following Middle East conflict.
maybe people just want to buy
And the
over.
Russell 2000 index briefly hits over 3-week low, last down 1%.
Wow, this is a huge range.
It's a huge range.
600 to 830. That's 230 points already.
And France's
What changed
President
about
Macron
the
says
Apex
Germany
rules?
agreed to nuclear deterrence cooperation
I'll
talks.
talk about that in a little bit, if people want to know.
At
Jason, are you talking
9:45
about the weekly
a.m.
opening gap?
Eastern Time, we have the US S&P Manufacturing PMI
Maybe the gap of
forecast
the, yeah,
51.4, prior
from
51.2,
Friday to
with a range
today.
of 52 to
Yeah,
51.2.
that's just above Asia highs.
Yeah, but yeah, Asia highs it's 900.
And then the gap is right above from 900 to 940, pretty much.
Let's touch it. Needs to get 900 to fill the gap.
Lawrence already hit my personal max loss limit for one account trying to short. Dang, dude, that's tough.
Yeah, bro. Like I was saying, it's hard to predict. Like if you had a bearish bias and that's why you started short, especially if you're trying to read what's going on in the world, like it's a war, prices are going down. Like I don't know. The YM should be going up. Like people misunderstand like war like is chaos, but for the economy is good, especially
I had a
for
level on
the
ES
economy.
at 68.4275, and ES is just about touching that. It needs to reject that to stay out of the range from last week. Possibly looking for short from there.
Filter long NQ from 551. You long from 551. That's a nice
Very nice
price.
long. I don't know if I want to trade this opening range. It's a bit of a scary one.
Yeah, it's kind of big, like, but still has like 8 minutes. It's two more candles to close. I should have long though. Should have just went long, bro. I knew it's going to go up, to be honest. After the first candle, especially after the first candle. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee, let market do what it's doing, and I'll see what I do.
I got you. 279 points. Holy. S&P rejecting that level. Interesting.
The Slovak PM Fico says wants to meet European Commission von der Leyen to discuss restarting the Druzhba pipeline flows as soon as possible. And Francis Macron says Germany will have key role. Poland, Netherlands, Belgium, Denmark will join French efforts too.
Yeah, I just caught a long at the 805 level, brother.
Very
Like,
nice.
I was watching a gap on the
Come to
2-minute
ABC
chart.
Trump to
It
mention
was
Iran
kind of
at 11 a.m.
holding.
event at the
Started
White
buying
House.
as 805. Got out at 840.
Palantir shares rise 4.7% amid rally in defense stocks following Iran conflict.
Yeah, this like it closed a very like a hammer on the a shooting star. I don't know, like on the 5-minute, and this price going
rally in defense stocks following Iran conflict.
Yeah, this like it closed a very like Rob, we're getting feedback from the line. Shooting star. I don't know, like on the 5-minute, and price is going rally
Following Iran conflict.
Yeah, this like it closed a very like Rob, getting feedback from the line. I don't know, like on the 5-minute, and price is going rally following Iran conflict. Like it closed. Rob, getting feedback from the line. I don't know, like, okay. He muted. Filter. See you on the ground in Tehran soon. Filter is calling you, bro. Bro, it's Monday. Pasha is always not here on Monday mornings. You guys gotta remember that. He's on Bible study. Yeah, 1 minute to the opening at range.
1 minute
You're
remaining.
taking the trade,
US
Nish?
S&P manufacturing PMI final.
By the looks of this opening range, I don't think it's gonna break out in the next candle though.
Bro,
I might take it,
yeah.
but it's 139 points. 132.5 points for stop loss. So with 1 micro, that's what?
260. 265 points. Dollars. $265.
Per micro, yeah. It's a big stop loss. That's the only thing that worries me.
But if it goes your way, it's 265
seconds.
bucks, bro.
Yeah, but if it doesn't go my way, it's not 265 bucks.
Yeah.
It's just scary.
51.6, 51.6, high
I
in the
think
forecast
it's
of
going to try to
51.4.
break highs at least.
I think smart money is just trying to flush out all these shorts. Okay, so if we break to the upside, we're looking at TP1
Yes, it's already going, bro.
Yeah, I know. 25.24. So even if I take it at 25, that's 100 something points. Screw it, I'll take 1 micro.
Take 1 mini, bro.
No.
Oh my
I want to
god.
keep this account.
Yeah.
But it's struggling. ES is gonna reach highs
Yeah.
before it. This is scary. Would you take this opening range?
I should have bought at 8.15 when price gave me the chance, and I would be already out. That's what I should have done. Bro, I don't trade breakouts. I never trade breakouts.
This is the only time, like, this strategy is the only time I actually trade it. I'm not sure today.
The problem for the like I back tested a little bit.
Yeah. Well, retrace.
Strategy is the only time I actually trade it.
Brother, feedback on the mic, Rob.
I'm not sure today.
The problem for the like I back tested a little bit.
Well, retrace.
Strategy is the only time I actually trade it.
I never trade like the problem for me on the 15-minute
Alright.
opening range
I shut it off.
strategy is that it's breakouts. So bro, I cannot trade breakouts. I never trade like the problem for me on the 15 My mind doesn't fit. It's not fit for that. Like I always think I'm gonna get into the trade and get stopped out.
The S&P 500 and
And
NASDAQ
I did a
100
back
pairs
test
declined
trying to follow the
0.5%.
rules that you guys are
We have
like
posted the
following.
US S&P manufacturing PMI February final report
I
on
got
the
a
feed
little
for those interested.
didn't get to the same like results as a back test goes. I think I'm using a little bit different rules. Did you got in?
Yeah, I just gonna enter right now. It just broke out.
Oh, wow. Right, with a bullish kind of flag. I got a little later entry too and got out on ES with 5 points. Just get my skills on.
Nice.
Yeah, what's aggravating when you put the stop loss in it, it just goes and wicks it out or eats it out as it's going up somehow. You get breathing room below the channel, I guess.
Yeah. I think price I probably will keep going up, to be honest. Like yes, it's very strong.
ES is at
It's breaking highs of Asia right now. 1 point away. And Q2.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the US ISM manufacturing data. PMI forecast 52, prior 52.6, with a range of 53.2 to 49.8. Prices paid forecast 60, prior 59. Employment index forecast 48.3, prior 48.1. And new orders index forecast 53.3, prior 57.1.
Tracion saying 24,900 is an important level. Yes, for sure.
Gary.
It's a lot of trades riding on the breakout or no break of this 900.
I might get out.
Yeah, this is sketchy. Like the
I'm
US
out.
broke
I'm
by
out.
one or two ticks, and Q didn't break.
Yeah, got out just before that.
Hi there. There seems to we are having trouble with the futures data, and apologies for the
Cause
inconvenience. The devs are on it.
yeah, like can be
That's regards to
doing
tick
can
flow.
be like
So just a reminder that
a
we are having
pullback and
troubles with
goes to
tick
the
flow
high.
with the futures
Pullback goes to
data.
the high.
Apologies for the
Pullback goes to
inconvenience.
the
The
high.
devs
You
are
know,
on it.
can be that too. Yeah, and Q has a big fair value gap on the 5. Crazy.
According to the Iranian news site report, a loud explosions heard from an area of nuclear facility and airbase in central city of Isfahan.
I'm entering a short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning, Lynette.
In 5 minutes' time, we have US ISM manufacturing data. PMI forecast 52, prior 52.6, with a range of 53.2 to 49.8. Prices paid forecast 60, prior
You don't see a
59.
reason for gold to go
Employment
down.
index forecast 48.3, prior 48.1. New orders index forecast 53.3, prior 57.1.
Christian, you don't see a reason for gold to go down. Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna pretend that I understand much of what's going on, bro. I understand a little bit about charts and that's it. So if we break through 24,900, what's the next level? It's the close of the gap at 944, 945. But I would aim the 25,000, 25,050, or the high of Friday, something like that. $25,080 from your boy Tracy on right there.
We're in chop zone. I think, yeah.
Yeah, like on the 5 minute, the NQ or ES can retrace to the EMAs. They're kind of doing that on the 1 minute right now.
Iran conflict is buying opportunity, not a reason to sell stocks. According, yep, JP Morgan tweeted to buy, so that's scary.
Wait, we have PMI?
Have
Let
news
me
today?
see. Yeah, oh yeah, we got news here. What time? Yes. Bonds, 10:30 at night.
I think in 3 minutes we have news.
Unemployment
Is
rate
it PMI?
at 6:30.
Yes, yes.
That's,
I need
yeah.
to close this trade.
Yeah, that's why it's probably
Yeah.
going sideways.
Manufacturing. Thanks.
Yeah, and after that, in 1 hour, Trump will probably speak, so that would be good. 2 minutes for a PMI, bro. Like, if anyone is on a trade, I would consider getting out.
May the odds be in your favor if you stay in those trades.
Oh yeah. May God be by your side, brother. Have mercy on your account.
Okay.
Yeah, PMI can be very important at times.
One minute remaining.
1 minute, bro.
I'll be leading with US ISM manufacturing PMI. Ten seconds. $52.4, $52.4.
Slope resistance soon.
Manufacturing prices paid 70.5,
Yeah, bullish with a tight,
70.5, higher than forecast to
tight
60.
stop.
Employment
Looks
index
good to me.
48.8, 48.8, higher than forecast to 48.3. New orders 55.8, 55.8, higher than forecast to 53.3.
PMI came out above.
Let's get out of this chop.
Dollar yen rises 1%.
Mm-hmm. Slow motion.
Got a little long as 0. Oh, not 0, 805 again.
Yeah, it's a good support. Wedgie. Mini wedgie.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
interested
bro.
in a gold short.
Yeah, if it breaks and retrace or holds
We
below,
have posted the US
that's the
ISM
only
manufacturing PMI February
way I'm
report
gonna
on the feed for those
be
interested.
more comfortable. So it's engulfed back up, so it looks a little bullish now.
Are you still in that long?
Yeah.
No, I got out.
Very nice long, regardless.
US
I'm,
Treasury yields
I
add to
should put a
gains
stop
after
loss.
ISM manufacturing
Is
PMI.
this the
Yield
orb
on
break?
10-year Treasury note last up 7.6 basis points at 4.038%.
Pick one off. Man, and how the timeout, my computer times out. Yeah.
Yeah, push down, got some shorts and straight back up.
Let's go.
I didn't get in the gold short yet.
You shorting gold, did you say?
I wanted to short gold. I liked that
Yeah.
rejection,
I'm standing
but I don't.
Brother, I would long gold right here, to be honest.
Really.
71.
If it starts going above 50, I would long for sure.
Put a stop loss.
It clearly has a lot of buyers on this 320
US main
level.
stock
So if
indexes
it
cut
breaks
losses.
below,
The S&P 500
yeah, that could be a very good short.
And the yen dropped 1% to a session
Gold,
low
of course.
per US dollar after the ISM
Gold,
data.
but there's a lot of buyers on this 320 zone. Like
US
if you
5
look
and
at the
10-year
5-minute
yields
chart,
rise
you
10
can see
basis
that
points on the
there's
day
a lot
after
of buyers
ISM.
there. But if it breaks, so that it's going down, you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
12. 70. Oh yeah, I already put the stop loss. I keep thinking on TPs, I gotta concentrate on stop loss. So make sure. Preserve back at the slope and support. That's 5 below. 62.
NK is testing 900.
June girl, how much you need to make before asking for a payout? You gotta tell me more information. Which size is the account?
Yeah. Which platform and which I guess you can select different ways for payouts.
50K, so 50K. Yeah, for sure is in the rules on their website, but I can help you answering. It would be quicker. 50K, you have to go above the buffer, and the buffer is the amount of drawdown that you have. So 2,500
Oh wow.
plus $100. So you gotta get to $2,600 to request a payout, and the minimum amount of payout is $500. So if you reach 2,600, you can request $500, and you would be left with 2,100 on the account. If you want to request more, you gotta make more. So let's say you want to request $1,000, you gotta get to 3,100, and you can request $1,000, and you'll be left with 2,100 on the account. And as payouts go on, from the first to the sixth payout, you got different rules, you know. I
That's
would
for
encourage.
Apex, you're saying?
Yeah, Apex. I would,
Apex,
but I
yeah,
would,
that's the top
would
five
encourage you to take a time and
yeah.
go through all of the rules, everything, because that's not like that's how much you need to make, but there's other rules that you gotta comply to be able to get the payout.
Or just stay active, trade, not blowing different rules, making it harder to get. I think raising. And but the Apex, do you go prefer the videos are easier or reading the rules aren't too much fine print? I learned from the videos, but I think you probably read the rules on their website.
Yeah, the rules
I don't
are
know which
there.
ones.
It's,
Okay.
it's clear what you can and cannot do.
Mhm.
Now they changed a lot. Like if you got a PA, now they are like, yesterday they changed a lot of things, and now the people that had PAs
KBW
or
Bank Index
evals
turns positive.
before, bought or activated before yesterday, before Sunday, they calling that legacy accounts. The legacy accounts basically go. You have to obey the old rules. For the new ones going forward, it's the end of day accounts and the intraday trading accounts, and each segment has its own rules. Their website updated yesterday
Wow.
at night, and it's all there. You just gotta take some time and go through it. But if you if anyone
Nice.
that's listening has any questions, I can try to
Thanks.
respond them.
Yeah. I think there's I put a video for Take Profit Trader that helps, and there are great videos. As long as they're less than 2 months old, or like you say, to verify with the current things on the. But you get a familiarity with how they work. That either buffer or a percentage of the profits you take for payouts. So
Yeah, for sure, June girl. Yeah, like the rules. If you go and read all the rules, you'll probably still be left with a lot of doubts, a lot of questions, because it's a lot of them, and like
yeah,
if you try to learn it all at once, it's kind of hard. It's kind of a memorization thing.
it doesn't make sense at first. Why?
Yeah, but if with
course.
time, if you keep trading Apex, the rules will be just like fresh in your mind and will be easier. Like, but for talking about the buffer for every account, it's for the legacy accounts, it's the amount of drawdown that you have plus $100. So on a 50K is the drawdown, that is 2,500 plus $100. So we gotta make 2,600 for you to be able to request a payout. But there's other rules too, like the 30% consistency. You have to trade like for 8 days. You have to have 5 days above $50. You cannot let one trade go to a drawdown. One single trade go
Daily
to a
loss.
drawdown of
Yeah.
30% of the whole account.
Oh, yeah, that's a little different. Yeah.
T. Mary, hey Leo, for legacy accounts, how does consistency work if you make your buffer plus? How does consistency work if you make your buffer or more in one day? For example, there's something called the 30% consistency rule, and that tells you that one single profit day cannot count for more than 30% of your whole profit. So what you're saying is that your whole profit is going to go above the buffer in one single day. So that would be for a 50K account, 2,600. So if you make 2,600 in one single day and you go above the buffer, you can do that. It's allowed, but you have to comply with the 30% consistency rule. So now that $2,600 in one single day cannot be more than 30% of your whole profit. So what that means is that you have to keep trading until you reach a profit that complies to that. So basically saying you get the day that you made the most amount of money, let's say it's 2,600, and you divide by 0.3, and you will find out how much money overall you have to make to be able to request a payout. So if you just take the biggest profit day that you had, and you divide by 0.3, and the number that come out is the number that it's the amount of profit that you have to make to be able to request a payout.
But does it combine your total profits after the second day you make 2 days of profits. Does it? Is it the sum of those two that you need 30%?
Yeah, it's the whole profit.
Good.
Like if you
Good.
trade one day, if you trade one day is one day. If you trade 2 days, is the combine of those 2 days. If you trade 10 days, is the combine of the 10 days. But on Apex, the least amount of days that you have to trade is 8. It's eight trading days on the legacy accounts. On the new accounts, it's 5.
We're in the new week opening gap. Oh, we rejected right off the top.
Yeah.
Dang, I missed a short.
Well, but the against the trend is pretty scary.
No way. Please reject.
You
According
started?
to TASS, Russia's Putin holds a phone call with Saudi's MBS. According to Interfax, Russia's Putin and the Saudis' MBS discussed the Middle East.
Getting some feedback on the mic of someone.
Yep. Better?
I think it is.
I got a short from 9:40 to 9:30.
According to TASS, Russia's Putin and Saudi's MBS expressed concern over risks of escalation in the Middle East.
$9.40 to $9.30. Nice.
Pardon? Pardon?
Pullback would be nice, yes, Tracy.
According to Rio, Russia's Putin emphasizes the need to resolve the
Yeah, people
situation
are
through
interested
diplomatic
in
means.
buying for sure. Every little dip.
Yeah.
Piotr. Yeah, Piotr is still on the long. Maybe. I don't know. John Wheelers, what's going on? Should be way more movement today. Do you think so? Maybe. I don't know. To be honest, I think it's people don't know what's going to like. I don't think the markets have a good understanding of a long term.
It's easy to remember those days when it moves really fast, but it's probably not as common. It's probably like just 20% or so. You know, a couple days a week is nice, but not. I can't do it every day. But we'd be.
I think he's saying like it's
banking.
because of the news, you know. But I don't know if the war, like this war, I don't know. People, we don't know how much time it will take. What's the real like effects, like repercussions of it on the markets, in the stocks. That's why you gotta follow the price action.
Is it? And in the recent past, well, actually, a lot of times with the tariffs, I think Trump changes his mind. So they don't, and it hasn't. So it hasn't. It has started, but it hasn't had retaliation. So he might be successful again, or he might.
Like seeing
Uncertainty.
like Iran, if they were like kind of not as aggressive as they are right now, I think would be like a long-term war. But they are being kind of aggressive. They are like striking different countries, striking
U.S.
like
embassy in Israel. That's major.
striking Qatar and like Dubai, the Saudi Emirates. They're striking other countries that could have no business in the war. So they are retaliating a lot, and that's a thing that I think it's going to make the war go quicker, because the US and Israel will have like the arguments to go harder and harder each day, you know. And at some point, I don't know what's going to go. Like I would not like this war to be like a 2, 3, 4, 5 years war. Like I don't think like it's what Trump wants to.
What was it now? Mango was talking about there was that new type of war with major strikes with drones, like what happened in Gaza, that doesn't have people on our side hurt or might speed things up, but it's very, very sad because it really devastates the opponent.
Yeah, like Joseph said, like it's real. Like retail people always think that like the market's going to collapse.
Foreign Minister holds a phone call with Chinese counterpart.
But usually, war is good for the economy. It's the opposite. So you're like, maybe people are afraid and they want to sell their positions and get out of their positions, or maybe at first they try to sell, maybe try to sell some NASDAQ companies that are not going to benefit from it, and try to buy some Dow Jones companies that is going to benefit from it, and that's why
CNN, Trump says
it can like drop
come in the Iran
a little bit, but usually overall for the economy, war is a good thing. That's why the United States is at war for 80 years.
They profit
9 years.
Yep. They're in on the profit. Yep.
Bro, Trump did the State of the Union speech last week. The only time that he got like cheered on and applauded by every single Democrat was when he said that he was going to bomb Iran to the ground, you know?
Wow.
The Democrats stand up and cheer for him when he said that.
Yeah.
So
they're gonna make
imagine what is the interest of them in going to war, you know?
What's in their mind, yeah. the portfolio.
Yeah.
That
That day, I was like, there was some journalists that I followed. They were like, bro, Iran's going to get smoked. And on Saturday, like 3 days after,
yeah, people put the puts Friday. They had 6 points down on Friday's open. Sunday's open. I mean, Sunday night it opened six down on the SPY, or 60 points down on ES. So that gap that still it looked like it filled. Yeah, that wasn't a big.
it looks like
Enough.
it's wanting a pullback right now.
Yeah. If it holds
Crypto-related
Below
stocks
there.
rise as Bitcoin climbs. Coinbase Global up 5%.
but it's still a trend. It could bull flag. We'll see. Above on ES, it's got a 6 just a point. Wait a minute, 2 points above for the major
We have
resistance.
posted a
That's
CNN
what I
article
love a
out on
runner.
the feed for those interested.
Yeah, bro,
That's 20
it
points
touched
on
the
ES.
9 EMA. It touched the
It's
9
got
EMA on the
support.
5
Yeah,
and
yeah, it's got
insta
support. Still above it.
Insta
Yeah,
buyers.
gonna add in a little late entry. See if it looks down a little bit. I gotta wait.
I'm back.
Hey, Nish. It's just riding that 9, a 5 minute. Likely to go up, but no volume, right? Oh yeah, well, Trump's got half an hour. I gotta do some tax stuff. It's not fun.
Yeah, half an hour.
Yeah.
Like he's going to talk about the war, no matter what. Like it's the appointment,
Well,
you know.
That's what he wants.
Something
To
about
brag.
medal ceremony, but he's going to talk about the war for sure.
He wants to brag.
If he
a
has
little
to
bit.
do anything with the military, he's definitely gonna bring it up then.
Bro, if it was like a older people's home ceremony, he was going to open like we bomb Iran.
Pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna say today's 15-minute orb is pretty sketchy. Bro, even then, if you took it, you didn't get stopped out if you had it at the halfway point. I'm down $100 on my account.
I was
Probably.
down about 50, then I was up 120ish. Now I'm down. I'm only up 65, so I got
Bro,
not over trade.
Did you guys saw the F-15 fighter jets, U.S. fighter jets, like that went down?
Oh no, what,
That went down?
Yeah, on
American?
Kuwait. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, but was friendly fire. Like the news just came out. I
oh,
think some air defense from Kuwait
hmm.
shot them, but it shouldn't. But the pilots are okay. They were able
Oh,
to
good, yeah.
eject.
Yeah, but last week there was a similar
That's
friendly
good at
fire to a
least.
drone. I think they knocked drones down that were our own. So this is worse, but and I heard that if a fighter gets ejected out of a, like, shot plane, he never flies again. There's like a
I don't know.
protocol.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but like it's for sure
Mhm.
some heavy
Yeah.
hit to the body to be
Yeah.
eject.
The
And
G-force is part of it, I think, and also just the trauma.
I just saw the video of the pilots on the ground and people like taking them to the cars and like,
Yeah, they're
bro,
never the same, I guess. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know, but
It's
I'm
like
glad
being in,
it's all good.
being in, I parachuted static, and that's fun, but you get that rush. But I know I'm alive. When they're in a fireball and shot, they don't know which way's up, and they don't know and they probably hit hard, and their mind is wondering, what happened. I guess but the force, they probably blackout. That's part of it. Yeah, so it's probably better off with the brain. For a fighter, they have to be, everything 100%. The jets be able to withstand. It's like takeoff and landing. Everything about it seems to be just no degree of error. In college, it was in the
Oh, yeah,
ROTC,
so
and the
if
smartest kids
unidentified
didn't
launch of
go
missiles
to the Air
towards Israel
Force
from
for
Iran.
the most part. They preferred the nuclear subs, which didn't seem normal because like it's uncomfortable being in a cramped space. But it was the with the nuclear engineering, and so they paid the highest. So they figured they're only there for, I mean, at least 2 to 4 years, but they would get the most money and job opportunities with the nuclear engineering. Yep.
Yeah, brother,
The
it's not
future.
looking
Yeah, I'm
good. This,
surprised. Yeah, it's chopping right at the, and with the news.
yeah, maybe people do some risk off from the Trump speech.
Oh yeah, that's a good, smart, for the big money to do.
Trump, a big wave has yet to come in the Iran war.
Hope he's on time anyway.
He won't rule out U.S. troops in Iran.
Right. He was mentioning this, probably last night that the servicemen, sorry for their, tries to make it sound as not horrific, just they're fallen. Sorry for the fallen people, and it's inevitable. It's going to happen. It could, it's just part of what is our mission. We're going to make America, safe and things. So the fallen people were sorry, and others will join you. You'll be happy together.
Who said that?
Well, Trump saying, we're sorry for the fallen, and it's inevitable. It's going to happen. Those are the exact words
Yeah, bro.
from last night. It's very light way of putting it, that I'll sacrifice American lives.
Bro, not talking about politics, talking about the market. Like Trump is the president of our nation that has a big influence on NASDAQ, gold, oil, YM, ES, and I'm trading those things, and you are too. So
Yeah.
you gotta know what the guy's doing. I'm not like putting judgment on if he's right or wrong.
Yeah. What his overall plan behind the
Like
scenes.
by saying that some of you may die, and that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make,
Yeah, that's good.
what you can go political about that and say the guy's wrong or right, but what I go is like his intention is he's going to war. What he's basically saying is that he's going to
Read
war.
between the lines, yeah.
You know,
He's
read between
prepping
the
us
lines.
to sacrifice, yeah, to
Okay.
minimize, I think, a little
Yeah,
bit,
yeah,
but
understood.
it is a good cause on if they were attacking us, and that's a little different.
Okay, a little better.
It's complicated. Yeah.
The markets have slowed down.
Wow. Tight.
In a CNN
range.
interview, Trump says the
Someone
biggest
took a
surprise
profitable
has
put.
been
They were
Iran's
in the
attacks
this is
against
the kind of thing
Arab
with
countries.
options. If you go as opposed to the futures, you go in the money, and you just get the direction light right for a short period of time. There's very little theta decay since it's early in the day, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Tracy, on thoughts on a small gold short? Brother, my opinion on gold is to not short it overall. My opinion is like I said a little while ago. But if you're seeing a short, bro, I know that you read the charts well. So if you're seeing a short, you should trust it.
But try to make it safe with a stop loss or quicker profit on most of the. If you do multiple contracts, take all but a few off, in my opinion. Gold's
Which phrase is a line from the first Shrek movie? I don't know. I don't have that reference. 2bay642. Thoughts on the small gold charts. Interest how European indexes react different than the US to the war. How the European indexes are handling. I didn't see it like the DAX or the Euro. Dr. Crip, you can reply to that.
In a CNN interview,
Oh.
Trump says we don't know what succession plan is in Iran and who the new leader will be.
Actually, looking at later time frame, gold look bullish. Yeah, gold. Yeah. DAX is down to 50. Yeah, bro. Like Europeans are, bro. Forgive me, but you guys are soft right now. Americans are going to war and they are buying their indexes, not shorting it. They believe in them, to be honest. DAX does its own thing. I traded DAX for a long time. Not a long time, but about a year.
I'm sorry.
Bro, like opening markets at the first day that you're entering a war and you open your markets, like buying everything and pushing it up, it's a statement. Like for real, it's a statement. Like I believe more in my country than in the other one. Like I'm going to buy this thing.
It's confidence. Yeah.
Yeah.
UK Prime
But
Minister
sure,
Starmer
like you
Trump
said, a little
says
bit
it
of
is my duty to
appreciating.
judge what is in Britain's national interest,
with the
and I
stocks,
stand by my
not
decisions.
too much momentum though. Some people are risk off, and other people, are just.
Yeah,
hoping it-
I'm green on the day. I took various longs. 805
Nice.
was the best place that I long overall, but I'm gonna wait
And
to see
Starmer
what
says the
Trump
best way
does. To be
forward for
honest,
Iran is
like,
negotiated
he can
solutions.
say one thing and like completely disrupts what's going on today. You're talking about TX Madog. You're talking about Joseph. Just to be talk to you again. Like I didn't mean to offend you. If I offend you, sorry, brother. Like for real, was not my intention. I like the words that I choose when speaking in English. It's like, bro, I don't have a good vocabulary, so sometimes I can choose a wrong word or talking a wrong like intonation. I'm sorry if I offended you, for real. Uh, uh, Because I was not even talking about like you know, it's I was talking more about the idea. Okay. Joseph spending his Portuguese on the chat right now. Spain down 2.93, bro. Spain down. Why Spain's going down, bro? Maybe like I know what can be going on. Like the European markets going down. It can be something that is telling
UK Prime Minister Starmer says our
could be
bases in
like
Cyprus are not being
people
used by
taking
US
out
bombers.
their like positions on diverse markets like Europe or
And Starmer says
like
Iran puts
South
our
American
armed forces
markets
at risk
and
in Bahrain
taking
and
out their
Cyprus.
closing a little bit of their positions
UK
to
Prime
buy
Minister Starmer says
on
strike on
the
Cyprus
US
base was
markets
not a
again,
response to any
it's kind of a
decision we have
rotation.
taken.
Can be that too. The market nearly always goes higher during wars. Yeah, like we talked about that. Like wars are usually beneficial to the markets, to the economy overall. No, I live in the south of Brazil. São Paulo is on the southeast, and I live in the south.
Can you see the statue, the famous mountain religious?
That's on like Rio
UK
de
Prime Minister
Janeiro.
Starmer says
yeah,
I
both
went
partners
there.
have
I went
asked
there,
us to
but
do more
it's
to
on
defend
another
them.
state.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but it's worth it. It's
Right.
very beautiful.
Yeah, even from views, the entire screens, it's amazing. Oh, how big it is.
Yeah, the TX Mad Dog, the 1 hour chart's looking kind of sideways right now, but I don't know. Maybe it bumps. It's hard to understand what's going on. Yeah, bro, it's very beautiful when you're landing in Rio, bro. It's the it's the crazier contrast of your whole life if you land in Rio, like by airplane. It's like you see the most beautiful places. You see like the Pão de Açúcar, the loaf bread. I don't know what it's called in English, but like it's a huge mountain that it's like two rocks
Euro
basically.
falls 1%, its
And
lowest since January
you
22nd.
see the Jesus statue like on the
Christ the Redeemer.
Christ the
Starmer says
Redeemer
UK
on the
has
other
put
side,
Typhoons
and you
and
see the
F-35S in the air to defend versus Iran.
the ocean, and you see like the beautiful curves of the land and the beaches. And if you look to the other side, you see like you see the favelas. That is like the one of the like the slums or what you guys call, bro.
Sorry, what's that? Favel lawns?
Like the favelas. Yeah, well, like it's a very poor neighborhoods that. Like,
Oh yeah.
You would call like the slums. I think sometimes you guys call.
Yeah.
Bro, it's a contrast that you don't see any other place, bro. You see the most beautiful place and one of the most richer, like the most expensive
to stop the threat is to destroy missiles.
Like locations in Brazil is on a place on Rio that's close to the beach. It's called Leblon, and if you look to the other side, it's favelas and everything.
Says we are not
one of
joining
the
US and
poorest
Israeli
places on
offensive
Brazil
strikes.
too, you know.
It's like Beverly Hills being right next to Skid Row.
Yeah,
Which isn't too far from.
Imagine if you had a big Skid Row on Hollywood Mountain, where you have the Hollywood signs. Imagine that. But it's not like the favelas are not like people are not drug addicts. You know, it's like
they're not homeless either. Like they have homes.
No, it's not homeless. Like it's working class, very poor working class people. It's that. Sugarloaf, yeah, Joseph. Sugarloaf. Sugarloaf also is one of the like. It's beautiful. To go up there, it's beautiful.
Starmer says we will keep decision on Iran strikes under review.
What's different with this war compared to other wars in the effect of oil price? Iran already bombed Saudi's biggest oil refinery. Wouldn't be surprised to see oil at 120. Bro, like people, a lot of geopolitical commentators, they were right. That I follow at least. They were right talking about Trump secure Venezuela just because of the oil, because he wanted to go to war against Iran, and Iran would do that. He knew that Iran, like basically Iran can close down 20% of the oil production of the passage of Hormuz, where the ships pass. It's 20% of the whole production of the world passes through that like ocean, like that strait, you know, and they just closed that. They're going to bomb the Saudi refinery. They are going to bomb all of these things, and I think Trump got Venezuela because of that, and I think that's one of the reasons that oil price is not skyrocketing, because if you basically suspend 20% of the world oil production, oil go to 150 right now. But and I don't know how much that is true or not, but for sure oil plays a big part on it. I think this all drill baby drill, it's all been a plan from the start for Trump. I think like he will probably be it's going to be his last term. I think it's going
Yeah.
to go against like every bad guy in the world, like,
Yep.
and many would argue that he's his own bad guy, you know. Many would argue that.
It's
So,
his style, yeah, to revenge.
he's also a bad guy in in a certain way.
Yeah, business. Yeah. History. As far as oil, China has a problem because they get oil from Iran. I heard a lot this morning. They have to figure out how to get but Iran right now is able to produce the oil, so
Yeah, I think
hasn't
that's why
started.
China and Russia are not saying anything about Iran, because they are going to have to deal with Europe and the United States for oil.
Well,
Bro, behind closed doors, I'm for sure Trump must have called like Xi and Putin and said like, I'm going for Iran, bro. Like, you guys are good. What can I do for you guys to be good with that?
try to. Yep,
You need oil? Yes, we like. I give you Venezuela oil. What you guys need?
Wow.
Because
he anticipates.
like
Yeah,
that.
it's like two steps of chess, as he can figure that out. Yeah.
And that helps you understand why oil is not skyrocketing, bro.
Well, they have reserve, but also if he knows the phone's going to ring once this Iran thing if he hadn't handled what China and Russia or Dubai, other countries that are selling oil, they'll sort it all out quickly. That's big money. The oil tankers, they said the oil tankers are afraid to go through the
the Houthis are bombing the oil tankers, and they are closing like there's a strait called Hormuz. It's where like 20% of the oil tankers of the world pass to deliver and to get oil.
Somalia, famous for that.
I think at some point they are going to just level up these Houthi guys, like just bomb the heck out of them.
Yeah, like that problem solved.
would be funny if Trump comes out with the new phrase, like would be like drill baby drill. Now would be
bomb,
like
baby bomb,
bomb baby bomb. Yeah, he will be like the biggest gangster of the world.
Yeah. I got my finger on the button. Who's next? This is working for me.
Like a carioca, I don't recommend foreigning to visit there in Brazil. There are other places better than Rio. Yeah, I always say like that too, Diogo. Like, you shouldn't go to Rio, bro. It's beautiful, but it's not. It's beautiful. It's nice. Usually, the tourist places you have no problem with the tourist places.
Yeah, like
are safe. But it's kind of going like to the, I don't know, like where's
Dominican
don't
Republic,
understand.
you know,
Yeah,
Ja-
like go to Mexico and you go
Yep.
to a place where the
Jamaica,
cartels, yeah, the cartels run, and you basically say, "Oh, here is
Colombia,
safe." No, it's not safe.
right
Yeah,
within the resorts.
yeah,
With it, yeah,
yeah, basically that.
and you can't get in or out. And if you take one of those tours, stay close to the bus. And
Yeah, it's.
things can happen, but it's safe if you're careful.
I don't see Tracy. I don't see any trades anywhere. It's not moving low enough, too long, and slow grinding up. Can't
It's a
short.
grind
Yeah,
up. It's a trend. It's like a 51% upward.
yeah, I have the same view, Tracy. Like the pullback that it gave to 850, I was I took a long, but a very small one, but was the nicest, was the best trade possible. It's too long at 850 just because of the EMAs, but it's hard to take the decision too long there too. And to short it, I would not short it anywhere. For example, Espírito Santo State has a lot of places that are very beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Espírito Santo has a lot of beautiful places, and like the scenery, the landscape, it's it's right. Uh, it's very. It looks like Rio de Janeiro, to be honest. Like it's Espírito Santo is this state that it's right beside Rio, and the landscape, the scenery, it's almost the same. Hello, Stanislaw. Stanislaw was a CS:GO player. Yeah, Bitcoin's going up. Yeah, Bitcoin should go up in moments like this. It shouldn't go down. I understand on the Sundays it always goes down because it's the only thing that it's open, and for people that wants to go liquid, Bitcoin is the only option. That's why always in the Sundays it goes down when you have some big news. But on a Monday should go up a lot, and it's doing that, so that's good. Trump speaking soon. Yeah, 12 minutes. I'll be out of the markets until he starts speaking, and I'll see
12
what's going
minutes if
on.
he starts on time, right?
Yeah, if it starts on
Oh,
time.
yeah. With Bitcoin, the modern investor mentioned that with on-chain analysis that the hedge funds are buying up, like BlackRock, which is a really good sign that
Did you
their
guys
analysis.
see that thing where Jane Street was caught like manipulating the price every day at 10 a.m.?
Jane Street. What is Jane Street? It's a firm.
It's a firm. They were manipulating the price every day of Bitcoin, so they were doing big sell-offs of the ETFs at 10 o'clock and then dumping the price and then bringing it back up.
Oh, a little spoofing or something.
They got fined for insider trading.
I think, yeah, they can do that to gain with options if they're able to move the spot price. If they know they're able to do it, and
dumped
they'll
the spot price every day at 10 a.m.
and then they'll buy those puts when they dump
Mhm.
it, and then when it goes back up, they can buy the calls and manipulate. If they're able to push it, make their profits on options.
Yeah, but like, how much was the fine, bro? Like that's the problem. Like
yeah,
It
exactly.
wasn't enough.
A lot less than what they profited.
Yeah, like there's one big famous case that like Pfizer, I think it's Pfizer, they knew that a product that they had was not good, and but they profited like $10 billion out of that product, and they got fined $3 billion as a result of knowing that the product was bad. But so what they profit minus the fine, they net $7 billion. So
Wow.
that's my. I don't know if the numbers are like I just
No,
said,
yeah,
but
they're
it was
very
something like that.
that's way more than
So-
what they were fined. Yeah, that's what, like lotteries.
sometimes
They're supposed to have a fixed number of profits go out, like they're supposed to pay out 20% or whatever it was, and they found the lottery machines were only paying out 10%, so they fined them like 1% of the money that they would have. They didn't hurt.
It's funny, brother. But like it's funny how like in the United States, like
Bitcoin rises 5.6%.
financial crimes, they really go after you, bro. It's crazy. In
Oh,
Brazil, they don't go
no.
after you in any crime basically, but especially
Oh,
financial, they don't give a damn, you know.
for the governments, especially. Well, the governments too, they're like their own entity, which they can get away with a lot of crimes because they have a part in the rules. There's no competition. There's just like a way for them to plan things out, like you were saying earlier. So
Bro,
corruption's
like
never gonna stop.
yeah, it's crazy. Like famous people, I always say like famous people in the US, like they always go down for financial crimes, like or
Oh
taxes
wow.
or something.
Fitch Rating says
Oh yeah, and
US
you
Supreme
mentioned about
Court
the soccer
tariffs ruling
players protected
positive
by the
reports amid
they
trade
paid to help them
uncertainty.
with their financials so they wouldn't mess it up. That
Oh
was
yeah,
funny.
And some
And
like
then yeah, factored in with their pay.
bro, Spain in Spain especially, it's crazy how much they have to pay in taxes and
Oh
how
yeah, they
much
don't want to get in trouble.
the judicial system goes after
They have
like
to, I guess. 'Cause, yeah, people don't want to pay it. It's like,
yeah. But
or
even if you
spend it
paid
and they don't have it.
like there was like several cases where like the judicial system went after like uh very famous like or um
Celebrity.
celebrities. I think Shakira or like Neymar.
Um,
He went after
oh,
a coach, a very like the biggest coach, like Carlo
yeah.
Ancelotti. They went after him for tax fraud, and in the end, it's like gets proven that they didn't commit any tax fraud, but they always have to like
Lawyers' fees and everything. Yeah.
settle for an amount just to get rid of that. So it's basically blackmailing. Like if you don't
Hmm.
pay anything, we keep going after you.
Oh yeah. Yep. You can try to settle
It's crazy.
beforehand, which would be smart. I
Yeah.
thought years ago, I don't know if it's still true, um, when Americans weren't as unpopular, that foreigners didn't really like people who were rich as much. They didn't look up to them. They kind of criticized, oh, foreign people, yeah, they don't care about people and their, and American people praise rich people is what I heard, just kind of a difference because we look up to them. Oh, we can be rich too. All we have to do is what they did, I don't know if part of it's because we actually do have an opportunity to change our financial class or just the way the governments or the people have been taught in
Qatar says it
schools
downed
that you can
2
be whatever you
Iranian jets
want
and intercepted
financially,
7
whereas
missiles.
I don't know, other countries might realize you have to work hard and just, you'll have a peaceful life. So I don't know.
Yeah. Chowham's on the chat.
Yeah,
Chowham was out from the chat for a long time, more than a month, I think. Yeah, Trump should speak in 5 minutes or so if doesn't get like delayed.
yeah, Anish said it's gonna be most
Joseph
likely
used to do business in Minas.
10,
Oh,
11.
nice.
And
It's something about like um mining companies or
oh wow, crypto. Yeah. Is Pasha used to be back soon too? 2 hours.
yeah, probably. Bro, Trump's talking about medal ceremony, so it's something about like probably the military, but as you know, he will talk about anything he wants at any time.
I hope his health is okay for a little while, but that could be another problem.
Lars Doggo, I think market switched to bearish. Yeah, there's a very high. I think there's a very high chance that we go like the gap on the 5 minute, the fair value gap on the 5 minute is huge. So it's a very big draw. So it could go down. Probably war updates and such. Yeah, for sure. Probably war updates. Yeah, but it's like the movement and that it's doing. It's every time there's a pullback, you just long it, and you get like 30 points
Yeah, this
easily.
is, yeah, with that liquidate, if it cups up again, is it bullish. Oh yeah, and some
We have
of the
posted the live
platforms
stream of
don't
Trump
allow. Well,
awarding
this isn't
Medal
a
of Honor to
news
3 US
release, but
Army
on the
soldiers
FOMCs
on the
and
feed for those interested.
some CPI or I don't know PPI maybe, where they won't let you trade, or it's safe not to have trades because the volatility can blow the account before you even see the price. With the wicks action.
We have posted the Fitch Ratings article on the feed for those interested.
Be right back.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says the Treasury is terminating all use of Anthropic's products. And Russia's Lavrov discusses Iran with Saudi counterpart. Surely expecting comments from Trump. Reminder the video is on the feed for those interested. UK 2-year gilt yields on course for biggest daily rise since August 2024, up 16 basis points on the day at 3.693%. US Embassy in Beirut says it will be closed on March the 3rd. Spot gold turns negative, last down 0.2%.
What's up, guys? How we doing?
I'm not taking any trades.
No. Is Trump speaking? I don't, or no? There's nothing to know about, I think. Oh, there's a live stream. Yeah, there's a live stream. Yeah, the NQ and the S&P is it's kind of diverging. No, Trump's not on yet. If you go to Financial Juice, you'll find a link to the live stream where he's going to speak, and he's not on yet. It's already delayed. Yeah, NQ is going ahead of yes right now. The gold just massively dropped. Like when whoever was trying to short gold was going to be very green, and I was very wrong.
Well, didn't take it. Didn't matter.
That's smart, paying attention to what could have happened, what could have gone wrong. And when you're in a trade, always being on the defense, not just hoping bad things won't happen. Hoping good things will happen. Have to cover both sides.
Yeah. NQ. It's wanting.
The NASDAQ turns positive, last up 0.07%. Fed bids for 6-month bills total $2.6 billion, and the Fed bids for 3-month bills total $3 billion.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, markets it was for sure not as I expected. I thought we're not going to grind up like this. But the range is good. Yeah, I agree with Chao Han. Enjoy, Joseph. Yeah, bro, like for real, like retail traders like us, whenever we try to like mastermind and read what's going on in the world and try to say what's going to happen because of the news, bro, 99% of the time we get it wrong. And even when we get the right movement, it was for the wrong reasons, you know? So if like big institutions cannot predict what's going on, who are we, you know, to waste time thinking about that? Follow the price is always the best option.
The US Embassy in Pakistan says that effective March 2nd, the US Consulate General in Peshawar has temporarily suspended operations.
Yeah, for sure. Tracy on 25,000 is the key level. Yeah, agreed, Chauhan. Diogo de Andrade, Miranda, do you have any Instagram about the markets? Yeah, my Instagram is like only personal Instagram. I don't talk about the markets there. I used to have one, but I don't post anything there anymore. But I can come back sometime. Almost nobody follows it though.
In 10 minutes time we have the US 6-month auction, prior high yield 3.52%, prior bid to cover 3.03, US 3-month auction, prior high yield 3.59%, bid to cover 3.3. Oil supertanker rates soar to a record on Middle East conflict.
Not taking any trades.
In 5 minutes time we have the US 6-month and 3-month bill auctions. 6-month prior high yield 3.525%, prior bid to cover 3.03, 3-month prior high yield 3.59%, prior bid to cover 3.3. The Iran Revolutionary Guard says another wave of attacks launched, and Iranian media say new missiles are being used.
A little bit of a selling off right now. Breaking the 21 EMA, going lower.
I'm scared to take any trades. Right now, at least.
A US source
Yeah,
says selling
I'm
oil from
doing
US
a little bit of
Strategic
a
Petroleum
scalp right
Reserve
now,
after
but
attacks
don't
on Iran
recommend it.
not currently being discussed.
Looks like he wants to break the lows, previous lows on the 5. It's very heavy. But this 5-minute candle, like, it's very big. It's probably the biggest 5-minute candle yet since the first one.
And the US source says oil markets remain well supplied. Surely
It's probably can
the
be
3-month
probably
and
just a
6-month
risk
put
off
options.
before Trump starts speaking, because nobody knows what he's gonna say. It's like makes sense that it's dropping. Yeah, it broke structure on the 1 minute. Now it's a pullback.
Yeah, I don't want to trade this.
If you're not feeling comfortable, don't take trades, bro.
Mm-hmm. Unless I see something like A plus I'm not going to. And I want to keep my losses above, like my account above 50,500. So I can only lose another $60. So if I don't see anything solid, I'm not gonna trade.
Yeah.
Because that's been my problem for the other evals too. Like I'd get to like 50,700 or like 51,000, and then I'd just go right back down, and then I'd bring it back to that same amount, and then I'd lose it again. After like the fourth time, I'd tilt and just be like, I guess I have to size up to get past this barrier, and then
3-month high
I'd
yield,
blow the
free spot
account.
61%, free spot 61%,
I
good to
hated
cover,
that,
free spot 16,
so
free spot
not doing
16,
that for this
the
one.
US selling 89 billion,
And then the last account, like
and
news
awarding
took me out
35
because I had no
78%
stop
of bids
loss.
at high. 6-month high yield, free spot
Yeah.
535%,
It's always like a
free spot 5
like a 1 second bad
35%,
decision
good to
that
cover, free spot 1, free spot 1,
The news one
the US selling
really got
77
me
billion,
upset though, because I didn't check the news
and awarding
calendar that day, and the news wicked
44.84%
me
of
out.
bids at high.
yeah.
UAE and Qatar lobby allies to persuade Trump to end the Iran war soon.
Hello,
silver
hello, hello.
since decline, last down 7%.
How's
Hello,
everybody
brother.
doing?
Hey,
How you
Hello.
doing?
What are we doing today? Is it all longs? What the heck's going
All
on?
longs.
it was a little fake out down.
Wow.
It broke down and yep, shot right back up. That was
I am
probably all
shocked by
people.
this.
Well, with the war, like Leo even had said that everyone wants it to go down, and so they'd hold it up as long as they can. But also wars make money, and with Trump talking,
Fitch ratings on the
Oh.
Iran conflict
Maybe they
say that
decide people
attacks
know
by Iran
something.
and its proxies across the Middle East region will continue and could intensify
Interesting.
over the short term.
Very interesting. I'm shocked that we're up at this level. We're about to
Yeah,
hit
same.
25K.
Yeah, the market has to be more logical to liquidate. It's
Yeah.
most-
Man, TP1 on the long side might actually hit. 850. So TP1 is 25,025.
Even runners can be those lottery, incredible profits. But
Wow.
yeah, this is a steep channel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at my key levels. So I mean, we just bounced at open, rejected off 850, then broke through, rejected off 930,
The NASDAQ 100
held
turns positive,
850,
had been down as much as one spot
played
5%.
between 930 and 850, and then 850 just tested, and we blasted through, and now
And
headed higher.
it's hard to chase. It's too late to enter along, for my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. This is crazy.
And you notice that volume on the micro is increasing on SPY.
Yeah, I've seen it increased on
Right,
NASDAQ as
right.
well.
Fitch on Iran conflict says longer-term
it's deliberate,
orientation
yeah.
and stability of Iran's government
Mm.
remain unclear and could have negative or
By the
positive
pullbacks,
rating
maybe?
implications.
Tight stops. Maybe the runners will run.
Maybe. Testing 25K. It's a really wide range ascending channel. So I think up here is probably shorts. Yeah. Up here is
Iran's
probably
Revolutionary
shorts.
Guard says fuel tanker burning
Was the
in the Strait of
OBR
Hormuz after being hit by two drones.
9:15 to
according to
10 o'clock.
Iran-
Took about
Iranian
45
news
minutes to
agencies.
play out.
Yeah.
Didn't go too far. Well, actually, it did okay. It worked. That's what matters.
Yeah, true. It hasn't hit yet, but it's kind of playing.
I think it's 20 points more to the upside.
Yeah.
According to Iran
Yeah.
State TV, no attack carried out by Iran against Aramco.
Yeah, a lot of displacement on this push up was different from the other ones.
Yeah, definitely an interesting movement.
I mean, as quick as they went down, they went twice as far up.
Yeah.
That's what, at the same rate of,
Chauhan,
slope.
we hit 25K. It's never too late.
Now
Luca
we got
Ortiz, what's up, guys?
85,
Chauhan, are you shorting this?
86, 87. It's got
Chauhan plays
almost
too
2
many
points.
limit buys.
The S&P 500 turns positive.
The next major
versus
resistance
drop
on SPY
of as
is
much as one
pretty
spot
far. 2 points
2%.
up.
Mm.
Let me see on a 30-minute. Oh, that gap, I think.
Oh, Chauhan's long. Interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
was long, bro. He was wanting to long like 750, but he probably went in. He's back though. I didn't see Chauhan in the chat for ages.
Yeah.
So tempting to FOMO, but definitely, as much as that, people who want to go short, be extra careful.
Yeah, this could definitely squeeze pretty hard. It could squeeze all the way up to 25,200, no problem. 25,200 probably where some sellers come in. The fact that it's not rejecting 25K, pushing through is not good for shorts. But that just hit TP1. Pretty much almost on the dot. Missed by 3 ticks.
So Trump is now approaching. Reminder, a video is on the feed for those interested.
Generational short covering. Yeah, it might be. Did we have any data? We had manufacturing PMI. Okay. And we have Trump at a medal ceremony.
He's about to start speaking.
Okay.
Yeah, Leo saw the PMI came in above. I don't know how well that helped.
Yeah, barely. I guess, yeah, it came above a little bit higher, yeah.
I didn't see anything about the PMI.
PMI came in today. Just a little,
Yeah.
like, it was good.
The 10 o'clock?
Yep. Yeah, there was 9:45 and then 10 o'clock Eastern. By the way, check out Market Maker. Check what he's wearing.
I see that you're rocking the new hat. Nice.
Market Maker's rocking it too. Hopefully, it doesn't have to get rocked while he's wearing it.
KBW Bank Index extends gains to 1%.
Have you produced, mass produced for sale? And,
I think it's print by order. So it just goes like it's third party,
NASDAQ
so it
extend
just
gains,
gets printed
last
right
up
when ordering.
0.4%.
Eric, no buys today for me. No buys. Just gonna be waiting. I think I'm gonna make buys at the end of the week this week again. I want to see how the market acts. I have no yeah, on the portfolio, sorry.
Yeah, the bias is long.
Yeah. As far as the NASDAQ, as far as my 100K challenge portfolio,
According to sources, Mideast Gulf War
I'm not seeing any stocks
surged
that I
up
want to
1%
sell
and
right now.
value of SHIP from 0.2%
Nothing that I want to
last
buy.
week due to the
Just,
US-Iran conflict.
Just gonna wait to the end of the
War
week.
insurers policies excluding sailings through the Strait of Hormuz, according to an industry source.
Okay, so it's a Medal of Honor ceremony. Okay.
So Trump is now speaking about the Iran war. Trump says the US continues to carry out operations in Iran. Trump says eliminating grave threats from a terrible Iran regime.
VWAP looks nice down there.
Trump
could
says
have a push to
Iran
view
warned
up,
of
but
warnings
yeah.
and pursued nuclear
So far,
weapons.
ascending channel.
Really nice.
I think if we break 850, we'll probably see view up. So that'd be an additional 70 points.
50.
That first 5-minute candle at
So this
open,
straight away,
man,
Trump
that
said
was kind of
Iran
crazy.
ignored our warnings and pursued nuclear weapons. And Trump says on Iran says the regime ballistic missiles
What is it,
program was growing
Monday?
rapidly
It usually
and
grinds.
had missiles capable of hitting Europe.
Does it?
Once they finish the usual moves.
I am so shocked
And
though.
Trump on
That
Iran said
first
would have soon
5-minute
had missiles
candle,
capable
the
of
market
reaching
went up
America.
250 points.
With the war, they were
The first 5-minute candle,
people that
250
were
points.
in profit from shorts. That I think they wanted to take their
And
so they
Trump on
couldn't get as much
Iran
profit before they
refused to
closed
cease
their
its pursuit
trade.
of nuclear weapons. The S&P 500 turns positive, last
That's
up
nuts.
0.01%.
Bro,
Yeah.
my opinion is that like usually war is good for business. I don't. That's my
Oh, yeah.
main look at this.
Yeah, but it's
Why
good
it's
for
going
what
up.
kind of
Stable.
business?
Yeah, like
More
today with AI companies like heavily, like the Dow usually goes up, but NQ you could argue that shouldn't go up. But today with the majority of military companies using AI,
Hmm.
I think it's reasonable.
But why do we see sell-offs before war news? Like
Trump says
historically.
Iran with nuclear weapons
Yeah.
would be intolerable
The
to
the
US.
reason
Well,
is because
there's,
every single war or anything like that is a chance at like a huge world war that cripples
Yeah.
economies.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
the
it's
biggest
first-
reason.
says the
that
Iran
any
regime
Yeah,
chance,
has
but
been
you
attacking us for years.
usually it isn't, and so they can.
Yeah, first is
Get into
like
something.
first is
Yeah.
chaos, and after the dust
Mhm.
settles, people see where's the
Trump
opportunities.
says this,
Mhm.
this
Yep.
was our
And
last
I don't
best
see,
chance
like-
to strike Iran.
Like watching the news, I don't see how this specific war can scale up to
Yeah.
a bigger thing.
It's probably not.
Yeah,
But if
involving
you think
China
about
and
it,
Russia.
if you
Yeah.
think about it this way, what are the
Trump says
chances?
Iran objectives are to
Because
destroy
for
missile
people that
capacity.
believe in efficient market theory, whatever's happening
And Trump further
happening
says
right now
destroying Iran's
geopolitically,
missile
what are the
capabilities
chances that what's
and
happening right now
annihilating
leads to
Iran's-
World War III?
Iran's
That's
navy.
basically how much you price in by
Trump
selling
says knocked
off,
out 10
taking off
Iranian
risk.
ships.
It's a relief, and it's not.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the selling off, like happened in the Asia session and the London session a little bit, and after the first hour of London session was people started buying back up.
Hmm. You could
And-
also argue that the selling that we've been seeing from all-time highs has been the sell-off for
yeah,
taking
all of
risk
that
off.
could be already,
And this could
Says
be
yeah.
like an
ensuring Iran
absolute
regime
bottom.
can't fund armies
That was
to
formed
force
for
the
sure.
past couple
Like,
weeks. Yeah.
You always talk
Only
about
goes
like
up.
tech rotation, like
Mhm.
and we talked a little bit about tech rotation worldwide, and a
Mhm.
guy on the chat said that every market in Europe is going down like 2%, 3%.
Wow.
So I was wondering like maybe people that invest in
And
the
Trump says
US
continuing this
at
Iran
at
mission
a
with
moment like
unyielding
this, they
resolve.
would prefer to sell their stocks that are diversified around the world and bring it back inside the United States and buy United States companies again. You know, that's
Yeah.
a huge possibility. And Scott Bessent, like the US
Trump on Iran
Treasury Secretary,
Says we will easily
said
prevail.
earlier today that this
And
devaluing
Trump
of
says
dollar,
substantially ahead of our time projections on Iran.
dollar being like devalued around the world, it's probably that not a
Trump
good
says
idea
projected
anymore,
4 to 5
especially if
weeks
you're going to war.
capability
You know?
to go far longer.
So you should see dollar being
Trump on Iran says we are ahead of
increased
our
in
time
value
projections.
overall around the world again. And like in Brazil for sure, dollar went up like 20 cents today.
Hmm.
Yeah, 20 cents in one day. Not 20 cents,
Wow.
10 cents in one day. That's a huge movement.
Trump on Iran war timeline says whatever it
Good morning.
takes.
Morning.
He
Morning.
may go. Man. Elucid.
So basically, one way to put it
And Trump
that I
says
said
ahead of
earlier
schedule on
was like,
terminating Iran
no,
military
moment.
leaders.
if the world is going into a war, where you put your money is basically who you're betting on. Like, and for sure, you should bet on U.S. companies to survive. You know.
Military. Yeah.
I'm going 5 micro short at 25,004.
Oh, my boy's back. with
Roger.
the
He's the
crazy
early
trades.
early entry.
Yeah, a little early.
You'll be heavily rewarded or get the hell out of but dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah. This could be a likely continuation or a spike down. Watch that volume. And RSI, I guess. You know what you're doing.
Hoping this 5-minute candle would have turned bearish again, but I guess it didn't.
Yeah, same.
Also, that I mean, we're gonna start a new hourly candle, so hopefully we've been going up for 3 hours straight. Big green candles, not small, big. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I'm hoping to
getting
see a
that-
retracement here because if you look at the past like
Gaps everywhere.
2 hours, bunch of gaps, but it's also ascending channel here. So I think like
Yeah.
if you draw out trend lines, this is pretty much the spot where you want rejection.
I mean, if we go
Low
down to
rejection
20
and pull back probably to like 24,900. If it
Yeah.
stays really bullish, probably to like 935 ish.
Yeah.
So from this level, that's 100 points.
We'll see. Let's see what it does though. I needed to fill
Yeah,
the line.
Chauhan, that's a funny thing to mention. Efficient market theory is what professors teach, and traders daily pay to disprove it or play to disprove it. Yeah, it is hilarious. I think efficient market theory is bogus, but like the concept of it, of risk being priced in, things like that, like it makes sense.
Yeah, and the ranges, within ranges, but and then I don't know if you know that guy that made Thinkorswim, and now he is functioning. What's that? Tasty Trade.
Oh, really?
Smirnoff. He's on YouTube and he actively trades every day. And what he does is he sells options, sells those, call put at the same time on the small stocks. And he's just adding liquidity in people to do that. And if they don't get out in time, they get big losses. But he's saying, well, I make money every day, just kind of follow my trade. So people put it on, but they leave it on too long.
Yeah.
Or they'll overtrade. Like it's just human nature. They'll say, well, once they take a loss, they'll put on a few they'll go to stocks that are more volatile. And when you sell naked on those, you got to be careful. And so he's making liquidity. He's bringing in sellers for his company's buyers, just making the platform, have tighter spreads, I guess, or his friends make more money who know how to buy them with patience. I don't know. It's just my sarcastic, because I would never do what he's doing live, but he shows he's making it work because he's careful. Tom Sosnoff, that's it. He wears like those Irish brogue hats with long hair. He's very he gets things done, like an Elon Musk of platforms. He built Thinkorswim and he built Tasty Trade, among other,
Yeah, that's pretty legit.
sold them off.
S&P looks heavy though. It might want to fall.
Oh, is
Yeah,
S&P selling off?
It's
Not really,
getting-
but it's like
Oh, it's starting to
sideways now.
stagnate a little
Yeah,
bit.
the wedging
Yeah.
is starting to
Okay.
wedging. It's
Like
even if it holds up.
sometimes, like overall, like when we try to apply too much logic to explain what happened in the market, like the chance of we being wrong is very big.
Yeah.
Like,
right. If we see something,
you can
clearly-
even like predict the right thing, and you can predict that market's going up for whatever reason that you think market's going up, and you can be right on the movement but wrong on the reasons
Yeah,
and you don't
true.
even know that you're wrong on the reasons, you know.
Yeah.
That's what
So,
counts.
bro,
that you have
nobody
to, yeah.
knows. Like,
Yeah, no,
nobody
we don't
knows.
know until it makes its structure.
Yeah.
But it is sloping down. So yeah,
Yeah,
until
overall, we can kind of have an
hasn't
idea.
gone
We can back
hasn't gone
test
below.
whatever. But like ultimately, what we really want to do is have positive expected value over time. We're never going to be
Yeah.
wrong all the
Yeah.
time or right all the time.
Right. Yeah.
But
We're
if
gonna
we
be
can somehow
wrong
get positive
forever.
expected value, if it's 1-to-1 risk to reward, then we want over 50% win rate, all that stuff. So hopefully this is just a fake out breakout and the news is bad. But
we got to set
15-minute
up.
candle. So
Yeah.
Mango and I
Mango
are
gets
about to make a bunch of
going.
money, and Leo and Chauhan are gonna get stopped out.
Yeah, I already took my longs for the day. Like,
Good job.
Yeah, good
I
job
just
on the
like
longs.
the thing for me. Thank you. The thing for me was like I saw the whole consolidation on the daily chart, and we were in the downside of the whole consolidation. And what it happens usually we go up. Like, that's a chart analysis that doesn't imply any of the news that we have, and was the wrong analysis. Like, was the right analysis, but whatever, you know, there's no reason or logic behind it, you know.
Yeah, honestly, you're very I think you're very right on the point there. Looking on the daily chart,
AI startup
and just like
Reflection
it's
AI
literally
reports
bounced
investors
now.
at $20
It's
billion
at the
plus
middle
valuation.
of consolidation
term
of the
consolidation,
shorter,
those
the
longer
smaller
averages.
consolidation on the lower side. So like it's at the midpoint there. It can easily continue here to 25,200 for like today, maybe even higher, and then tomorrow it could continue up to 25,430 again.
If you look, the 040, 25,040, it's kind of the middle of this lower consolidation.
Going back all the way to October.
Yeah, and like when it goes up, it goes to that 430, that zone that you always talk about, the 430. And on the upper side, we have the 26,200, and like it's a lot of points over the price has to go, you know, to touch, to try to pass and go back. And
100%.
If this drops
I'm sad I didn't take the long here on the orb. This orb was crazy though, brother.
No, it's a niche.
It's 280 points. 280 points. Like, how crazy do you have to be to take a long after a 5-minute candle of 250 points and then another 30, 40 points above and then enter that long? How crazy you gotta be. It played out though. It hit TP1.
That's good though,
That's
it only retraced like a little bit.
On the analysis of, I guess, what was this, longer term, this trend finishing or where it's going, on the daily with the 20 and 5 daily moving averages, there is a pattern that when it crosses and holds above, it'll go, and it hasn't gone above those. It's never a perfect science, but there are a lot of wicks that go to the where the 20 and 5 DMA are.
What levels are those that you're talking about?
On dailies. On SPY I look, and it's 2 points below those 2 daily moving averages, and usually it has to hold above, and then it gets a continuation.
You're saying the current price is below?
Is below, yeah.
Okay.
And it still has room to go up for day traders, so it's going.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, on sideways market, like especially on the daily. For me, for me at least, like on sideways market, I don't pay attention to the EMAs, but I understand.
Sideways market.
Every time it goes above the 2 shorter terms EMAs, we see price going up.
The DMAs, daily moving averages.
Yeah, like exponential moving average. Yeah.
Same on the 30-minute as well.
Yeah. But Leo makes a good point. We have been in a sideways market for 4 months. Maybe even longer on if you if you take out the whole
Sideways upward channel. Yeah.
Let's see, where was it? It was October and November where we had some really big, heavy pullbacks. If you discount those, we've been in a sideways market for like 4 months, for over 4 months even.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
a good point to say, moving averages might not be playing very well as of right now until we actually start seeing a downtrend, which
We're stuck in
I gotta be
between. Yeah.
honest, on the S&P looks like may have started. On the NASDAQ, it may have started as well,
Yeah.
potentially. But
Yeah, the
like we
daily
obviously
chart,
need
yeah.
confirmation.
We're in a 30-minute gap from last week.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see that. But right now we're testing the daily 9 EMA.
Yeah, the daily chart on the S, it's even like cleaner, the consolidation.
Yeah. The
Crazy.
ES,
It's crazy sideways.
the ES, what's more clean to potentially show maybe a downtrend is the lower highs that were set.
Yeah.
So there's the lower
Yeah.
highs, but overall very sideways. But on the NASDAQ, if you go to the daily, it's super heavy. But then you look at the whole range, it's like we were just at the bottom of the range. But there was rejection at that daily 21 EMA before,
Yeah.
but then we also had last week that crazy short squeeze right up there and hard rejection. So it's like, man, it's like, who knows what the heck this is going to do? This could pop right back up to the range. It could actually like start a downtrend here and start rejecting, but you probably want to start seeing rejection either here around 25K where we're at sitting right now, or closer to that 25,200. If it goes above that, it's like, man, like we're just continuing the range. Ain't no sell-off coming.
I'm averaging
like,
at 25,710
10
micros.
If
Okay,
like if
I'm short
even
too.
Careful. Yeah. You know what you're doing, Mango, but yeah.
even if
think I
like
know.
Sloping. Good.
U-
Sloping
USA
resistance.
like USA kind of entering a war,
Hmm.
not a big war, but a big size size enough war. Didn't make the price choose
Alright.
like for real
Break this channel down.
a side, you know.
But for Mango's followers, don't try this at home unless you're ready.
Exactly. You got enough liquidity and you guys know what you guys are doing. Don't follow me.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this, okay?
By the way, Rob, do you have Leo muted by any chance in Discord?
Yeah. Oh, see.
I'm gonna try to
No,
see if
I
I
hear
can
him.
break even
So
on this.
be
You hear him?
careful to let
Okay.
him talk. Thank you.
Very good. He was expressing a thought. Go ahead, Leo.
No, it's just like the market's so on the size, and the daily chart expresses it overall since November.
Hmm.
And like big news like a war usually makes the market choose a side, and if starting a war didn't do that, it's like a clear sign that even the big players don't know for sure what's happening, what side they should be on. They are trying their best, I think, only. So it's
I
a
think you might be
sideways
right.
market.
Yeah. The thing that like I kind of start thinking about while we've been seeing this consolidation is the fact that on that really big pullback that we had whenever tariffs happened, right? The really big
Yeah.
drop.
October 10 candle.
There's a bunch of reports showing that the people that bought the dip were retail. So like institutions actually got back into their positions at terrible averages compared to retail. So like
At later
Makes sense.
prices.
for institutional investors to kind of regain that edge, I think they're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
have to manipulate the market a little bit to get retail off sides. That's kind of my
Yeah.
reasoning as to why maybe like some of this consolidation is like psychological gameplay potentially.
Oh yeah, makes a lot of sense. That like
Because if retail's like constantly buying these dips, and then And like during this whole consolidation, you know, smart money maybe low, or somebody said they hated the term smart money, but institutional investors are pretty much shorting the tops of this consolidation, and then retail is like trying to buy every dip they see.
Yeah.
It's like over time, institutional investors are getting a really good short position, and then they allow it to start dumping, and retail potentially dumps their longs like at a terrible average, and institutions actually
Yeah.
start buying up at that average.
Alright,
Yeah,
let me
like
start
that
going
that
here.
mentality that you just said right there, it's something that the internet changed for the investors, like for
Mm-hmm.
the last in the after COVID, is that whenever it goes down, you buy. Like it's like
Yeah.
it was always the opposite, but with COVID, the majority of like retail investors that pay attention, really pay attention to the market, they learned that on COVID, bro. If
Mm-hmm.
they
So
will go
much
back
more
up, so buy
accessibility to investing and everything.
information and yeah.
Also, like the general
NATO's rep
consumer
says there
is
are absolutely no
fairly,
plans for NATO to be involved in the
well,
Iran
not that
conflict.
well off financially, but they're well off enough to where they're buying dips of investments.
Yeah, that
Do you think
mentality
it
changed a lot.
breaks here?
Yeah. And
Like
and
usually
because of that
people call,
mentality change, like institutions missed out on
yeah,
this
they,
huge rally.
yeah,
Huge rally. Because I think I forgot what the reports were, because it was on FX Evolution, where I saw some of those reports. But basically, like, let's look at the chart real quick. When was the dip? Back in April. So, like, let's see
yeah.
here on the chart.
April
So
7
back in
was when it
April,
started.
yeah, on futures, just looking at futures, I want to go to NDX, but on futures, 22K dropped to 16.5. So retail was buying this dip right here on
Yeah,
like the
and
200 weekly EMA. And
and
institutions, I think, only started buying like at 21K,
yeah, yeah,
which
yeah,
is
yeah,
crazy. They bought like,
What's that?
how much is that above the bottom?
yeah.
30% above?
Not,
Something like that,
yeah, not as
20%
bad as
above?
Bitcoin,
20
as
20
crypto.
plus.
When the institutions got into crypto, they had more percentage behind. But
Yeah.
Pasha, I need this to fall.
Yeah,
I'm
and
holding
one
short.
one
Okay.
thing that it's oh, sorry, Mango. Like what,
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
one thing that it's fun is that
Mhm.
with that change of mentality, the retail traders, they are reckless, more reckless, you know. So they
Oh, yeah.
just buy and they don't care, you know, because sometimes it's not that much of money. Like who cares? Like they buy $20,000, $30,000. It's a
Mm-hmm.
huge amount of money, but people are reckless with that amount of money, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So they just went in like with eyes closed,
Mm-hmm.
and hedge funds and other they cannot do that. They have to
Wow.
obey to
the rules,
risk
yeah.
parameters and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
By the
wow,
way,
that
the
was a
scary thing
dip.
is retail is at, I'm
No, it's
pretty
holding.
sure retail is at like all-time highs for margin. That's kind of the scary thing about this market, is I'm pretty sure retail is at like all-time highs for margin. So
So that
imagine
would be like
retail bought the dip and they're using crazy margin. I don't know what kind of leverage
over
they're using,
leverage.
but they're leveraged in this market right now.
Oh,
So like imagine if the market does fall 10, 20%, you're going to see margin calls across the board for retail, most likely,
yeah, and the big
if they
players are gonna
hold.
get the money back probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm like, I want to hope for the best for the market, but also it's like realistically, retail's kind of, they're in a good spot, like they're in profit. But if institutions really want to start dumping this market, they can destroy a lot of people's lives getting
Yeah,
this thing down 10, 20%.
yeah,
Ubers are all trying to keep them just hold on, just average in a little more.
Yeah. Because
yeah.
like you'll have CNBC or whatever, Yahoo Finance, all being like, "This is the time to buy the dip," and people are like, "Yeah, I'm gonna leverage buy this dip. I'm gonna add my leverage because I have no more cash to buy the dip." You know what I mean? It's like
Oh yeah,
it could get
brother.
really bad.
All the divorces.
Yeah.
Like
Unfortunate.
what you said just happened on Bitcoin. Like if you look
Yeah,
at what
yeah.
happened
It
on
was
the
super
on
leveraged
Bitcoin,
up there.
yeah, a lot of
Yep.
people on the last couple of days before the last day that
Mhm.
short squeezed everyone, like long squeezed everyone.
Mhm.
59K.
Retail traders that had big accounts were getting like destroyed, bro, because their prices were at 68, 67,
Mhm.
64 was their like last stop of the leverage, you know.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah, I
why it
remember
squeezed.
They're
seeing
ready to
some stuff
hold.
on FX Evolution for the levels. Yeah, it was at 67K or so. Highest
Bro,
volume.
that there was one guy
It's going
that
above.
he was like 140,
Yep.
like
Broke the high.
$140 million leverage on a position,
Wow.
and he got like long squeezed out of it. Like one single
That's
investor, bro.
crazy.
It's short
Oh
squeeze,
wow.
not the last short squeeze. It's the first short
Nope.
squeeze.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
Okay.
That's a resistance close.
This is the first of many short squeezes
67,
up right now, right?
15 cents on SPY. What is it? Only 1.5 points on MES is a resistance, in my opinion. If this handle breaks,
That was a big candle.
Yeah. Yeah, ES just
Second
popped up
time.
above that previous one, little tiny.
channel
Is
from
Trump
about
still
half hour
speaking, by the
ago.
way?
Yeah.
Okay.
So ex-Treasury
half an hour
Secretary
ago channel,
Yellen
if
says the
that channel
Iran
sets,
situation puts
yeah,
the
I think
Fed
it's
even
gotta go
more on
above, but-
hold with rates. So again, this
Okay,
former
so
Treasury
Yellen,
Secretary and Fed chair.
Treasury Secretary Yellen, she said that this Iran thing is putting rates even more on
Against
hold.
the-
So that's her opinion.
rate cuts on hold.
Yeah. So she's basically saying that
It's
this makes it even less likely that we're going to get rate cuts because of this Iran thing.
I'm gonna wait to average in more because I want to see if this goes higher.
And you get a good, better entry overall.
Yeah, I
So
mean it
just
it missed my
it's early.
profit by like 1 point at. I was trying to go 5 points. It just missed it by 1 point, pretty much. I was like, oh no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this channel, downward channel, should get grab more liquidity. This is just chop.
Lauren, you're up 1,600. Very
See.
nice. Serta Senjin, Pasha, what's your long-term goal? How many funding accounts do you want to have? How many evals are you trying to pass at once? Serta, I have 24 fundeds right now. So I just need one more to be maxed out on TPT and Apex. My long-term goal is basically to be maxed out fundeds and just grind out profits, take out like 10K payouts a week. Actually, it would be way more than 10K payouts. I'd only need like $500 on each account to get a over 10K payout.
It would be a really short stream if you were only going for 10K payouts.
Yeah, I guess
Right.
so. Unless I
Yeah,
just
rest of
like
the-
I could do very low risk, just one micro at a time. But even with one micro, like $500 a day
Yeah.
is not super realistic, but it's possible with the volatility we have. But $500 a
Yeah.
week trading one micro, very realistic, even with the regular NASDAQ volatility.
Oh
You
yeah,
get your
that's 50.
strategies.
That's 50 points a day, bro.
Yeah,
Very, very realistic.
yeah. And, 25 accounts, that's a lot.
Bro, the whole reason to trade is to make money, to take payouts.
Yeah.
And
Not to
trading
play game.
trading micros, it's a way to trade good, like to take good trades, to not over leverage.
Mhm.
So it's all setting up to be a good run for you, brother.
Yeah. And to not overtrade, you get very good discipline. You know your discipline's getting better every day. Leo's
Dow
helping us a
Jones
lot.
turns positive. Last up spot 0.1%.
I'm gonna let this go higher, and then on my lucid, I'm gonna take a 5 micro short again in a bit.
Okay.
5-minute candle about to end right here, boys. So let's see what this next 5-minute candle does.
This definitely looks like a squeeze, though. Man, oh
It
man.
is, yeah.
Are we actually going to go to 25,200 today?
For the sake of the shorts, I hope not.
Yeah.
Market's
think I
been
need to
doing
close
a
this.
lot. But if I go long, it drops.
The thing is, ES is gonna touch 6,900 before we even touch close to 25.2, so we gotta see
Yeah,
if
true.
ES breaks
True.
first.
Very true, my friend.
Pasha, do your fundeds require a buffer? Yes. How do you plan to manage risk with all 25 accounts? Just trade small and copy trade all of them, pretty much. Pasha, do you take your daily payouts on TPT or
sure.
leave buffer and get paid weekly? I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I plan on just doing it weekly. Maybe the first couple payouts I'll do daily if I get like a really nice day, but I'm thinking weekly. And like leave my own buffer in and slowly grow that. I'd like
Apex
to get
removes
maybe
that.
like a 10K buffer on each account, like maybe over the year or something like that. And then take everything above that once a week. How long did it take to have 24 funded accounts? I think it took me like 3 weeks. I did the 20 Apexes during the 90% off sale. Maybe it took a month, I don't know.
Brother, you caught bro. You don't know how much good in a good place you are right now, brother. With these 20 apexes.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand, brother.
You preserve after the take profit trader, the lesson.
Bro, like you have
Like
20 apexes on the old rules, bro. On the
Wait,
legacy
they're on the
rules.
old rules?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the new Apex came out.
Wait, so are the new rules not as good?
The Trump administration
it's
loses
different.
the push to delay the
You
tariff
have
refund.
to obey
NAE,
like
I
you
think.
yeah, you have like there's some good and some different and some positives, good and bad things, but the old rules you can withdraw like the whole amount of your profits, on the new ones you cannot do that, I think.
Oh, interesting.
Alright, I took 5 micro shorts
I
at
didn't know that.
25,060 on the Lucid account, so let's see how far this falls,
Roger.
if it even does.
And on the new accounts, I'm pretty sure you have to make $200 to $250 depending on the account type per day with the 50K.
Yeah, on
Oh,
the
wow.
50Ks you have to have 5 days of 250
Wow.
to request a payout.
Wow.
But
Old rules
now
was $50.
what
It's like a
rules was
training.
50,
Yeah.
but was 8 days. On
Yeah,
the
yeah.
new one, you have to have like 5 days of 250, and don't have to be
Yeah.
like a sequence. Don't have to be like, let's say you traded 15 days and you need 5 days to be above 250. And I personally think that with
it's good.
time they will change that. They will probably adjust prices or some
Yeah,
type of rules, or it's just they are probably testing it out now and see how people react and see if it's profitable for them and what they can adjust,
Yeah, I wouldn't
Is
doubt
one
that.
of the rules with the 200 or 250 that you can't, of course, go below the drawdown on the account.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes sense, but it's also this mainly to
Oh
train people.
my goodness.
Here we go.
Illusion coming in, dude. What the heck?
Nice.
He just dropped
There he is.
dropping 10.
What is it?
Okay, Illusion,
It's a
please
regular
tell me
thing.
you're not sick today and you're actually gonna be trading.
I'm not sick, but I'm really late, and maybe I will.
Don't
much
force
you
it.
made?
Don't force the
Anyway,
trades if you don't need to. This
I
price
was
action is
really-
kind of crazy. It's short
Yeah,
squeezing.
but anyway, I was scared to trade today, to
Yeah.
be honest. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I appreciate it though, brother. Man, you just gave 10 trade titans. One for a walk today, call for Chris. The Racken. F. Basche. Hindu Namo. Simpleton Jeep. Storyteller. Space Futures. Wait, Mango.
What happened?
I think you just
What did I
got
do?
trade titan gifted.
Oh,
In
okay.
Biswaji
Thank you.
Biswaji as well. Let's
Oh, I
go.
did. Thank you. Let's
Nice.
go.
I
Come
mean,
on.
dude, is a short even like realistic here?
I mean, yeah. I mean, look at how much we've risen. We haven't even touched VWAP. We've barely like had a
We're putting
meaningful
distance on
retracement.
all of these
Yeah,
EMAs too.
exactly. I mean, there's a possibility, a very high chance that this starts falling below 25,990. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait, 24,990?
No, 25. Oh yeah, 24,990. My bad.
Okay.
Oh, can I have a
That's
question?
pretty much where I want. Yeah.
I guess you already discussed it, but the new Apex, how much costs to activate PAs after evolve?
It depends on the account type. The end
I
of
mean,
day
okay,
drawdown has
yeah, the new rules like end of day drawdown.
end of day drawdown or the trailing drawdown.
End of the day, because
That one should be
trailing,
$90.
I guess, is
It's
still
more
same,
than
no?
99,
trailing is the
right?
same. Yeah,
99.
it's 90 something, just under 100.
And then intraday, you said this is the same, like 75 or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are
Alright,
they
I'm
running a
breaking even on my
promotion right
Lucid.
now?
I'm gonna see where this runs to.
Yeah, they're doing like I think a 90%, and I think it's 85. Depend on, I think the trading it's 90, the end of day it's 85. I don't
Okay.
know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's
But
showing
it's cheap, brother.
85
The
on here.
prices are even cheaper at some.
Really? Wow.
At some, like the end of day are a little
Oh,
bit
what the heck?
more expensive.
$17?
Yeah.
What? That's cool.
But a lot of things change, brother, on the rules.
Yeah.
You gotta take a look.
Okay. But you're saying
guess I will
mine are
read
on
my
legacy
message.
rules, right?
Yeah, and
Okay.
there's legacy rules, and
Okay, we are
they're
not
basically
breaking these
saying-
accounts, brother.
Yeah, they're basically saying that all stays the same, but
Okay.
going forward, yeah.
Okay, I'm not blowing these accounts at all.
Can
I'm
you
not
have,
messing
like,
with these
Can
accounts.
you have more than 20 PAs like mixed out and you, or it's just still 20?
It's probably just 20 max, I think.
Lucid,
Trump has now
150
ended his
profit,
remarks
I'm
at the
good.
White
I probably
House
can't
again.
get more.
See.
Because right now I have on the website, it says active PAs, and it just says 20 of 20. So I don't think I
Yeah.
can add, like, the new ones to it.
No.
Your
But
wife
there's a
has to
spot that
start
says
trades.
dormant PAs. That's a new thing. I think that's new.
That's new. I don't understand what
I
that
think
is. but-
dormant PAs might be, I think you might be able to build up fundeds.
Yeah, can be that, or can be like evals that you passed and you didn't activate
right.
because
Oh,
before
that might be possible too.
Yep.
Yeah, they let you be like 30 days without activating PAs.
Yeah.
Now you have 7 days. You have
That
to
might be
activate
it
them
too,
in
yeah.
7 days.
But if it would be cool if you could just build them up, that would actually be awesome too.
Yeah,
For
and
the
have them
gamblers
waiting.
though.
Oh, yeah.
That's for the gamblers.
Yeah. That's why bro, all of the rule changes are to flush out the gamblers.
Oh,
All
is
of
it?
the rule
Okay.
changes.
That's good
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It is real good.
If you
Okay.
look at what
Also-
changed and what the implications of the change, it's
Mhm.
basically to flush out gamblers.
That makes
in the
Is it
sense.
games.
still 1 day
Yep.
pass for evil?
Still
It's
have
still
1
one
day
day pass,
pass,
yeah.
and
Okay.
they said that they are going to have live traders. It's going to be a small percentage. They will
nice.
probably analyze how the guy trades, and if when you get to the 6th payout, you can be called up to trade live.
Okay, yeah.
And
Yeah, I saw that.
Pasha and Leo mentioned they're able to copy trade. That's their advantage.
Yeah.
Right.
By the way, today I took a couple trades last night, made $200 per account. Then this morning I copy traded, lost $200, and then I took a couple more trades later on, made $200, and then as I was driving over here, I tried to take some shorts, using Trading Place. Well, before I got in my car, I took a couple trades, lost back $200. So as of right now, I'm up $25 per account. So
Okay.
it's showing a total of
if you didn't-
$520 profit today on the
If you didn't
apexes.
have to pay all those fees, you'd probably be up like 500.
I didn't take very many trades.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
not bad
it
then.
wasn't like huge amount. It was one micro at a time. I probably paid like $3 in commissions.
Well, like
Is Trump still talking?
No, I think it's done.
I
Probably
think
not,
it just finished.
scaling in and scaling out, and especially with the minis, it adds up.
Yeah, I didn't take like that many trades. But yeah, anyways, I'm $500 up across the 20 Apex accounts. Total
Beautiful.
balance of $1,1,760. So technically now above break even by $1,700. I'm not going to trade
So
those
a
anymore
statement from the
today.
US saying that last night B-1
But I'll
bombers
trade the
struck
TPT
Iranian
fundeds.
missile capabilities.
Nice.
Working
We
after
need
hours.
to-
By the way, the Apexes, I have 5 accounts that may potentially get to pay out this week. Potentially. 5 of them are pretty much up like $1,200 approximately.
Pasha, we might have our first red candle for the
Yeah.
hourly.
Yeah, I'm still holding short.
Yeah,
I really
me
want to
too.
see a push into this into these 2 strong green candles. I'm pretty much going to take profit at 970 and 945.
Roger. We're basically in the same trade. Your average is like you have 8 micros, I have 10. Your
Yep.
average is 15, mine is 17.
hmm
Little
Yeah, I'm
bit, that's
copy
about
trading
8%.
4 accounts here, so I'm two on
Okay,
each. And then
Alright.
yeah, I'm trying to take 45 points and then 70 points.
I forget it. It adds it up though. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm at 17 as well.
Okay. Wait, Mingo, what'd you
short
say your
17.
average was?
I have 25,017 is my average.
Oh, okay. So you held through some drawdown, alright. Dang.
Yeah.
And is how many? Okay, is delta with accounts might be a little higher.
Okay, we bounced off the 9 EMA on the 5. S&P.
We
Looks
haven't
like
really
S&P
declared
wants
a
to get
core
below.
gain.
Let's see.
S&P, I want S&P and NASDAQ to fall where those continuous green candles were on the 1 minute.
Same.
Just straight up, like in between there, like you said, and then
Yeah.
just take profit.
Yeah.
That'll give us a really good profit target, and it'll be a really nice retracement, bouncing off the 200 EMA or before that.
Yeah. I think we can probably draw a decent like trend line here for ascending channel. It's kind of something like
breaks lower.
this.
But yeah, the structure of a head and shoulders, if it doesn't go above the previous swing high, that lower high.
Yeah. If we discount this move right here at 11:30 Eastern, 11:25, the ascending channel's a little bit tighter potentially if we're counting these moves here. I think if this sticks in like a very tight bullish channel, I think it could potentially hold this 5-minute bullish EMA. Maybe like 975 will be the bottom, 970, 965. See what happens here. That'd be a slight push below the 21 EMA on the 5. There's also a 15-minute bullish fair value gap too. If you see that, the middle of that is approximately 24,985. So I think I'll need to pay attention to that as well. That could hold, and that would be the middle of this second 5-minute one. So far, this is looking good. If we break below 28, this is a good short, I think. We'll invert this gap.
I might just be inclined to just break even, to be honest. Just to be on
Same,
the safe
dude.
side.
Oh, you're
Because
thinking to just close it at break even?
yeah,
Okay.
Just to be on the
Yeah,
safe
it
side.
could definitely hold this consolidation
mean?
area.
Because I'd rather not. Or yeah.
I'm gonna stay short here. I'm honestly tempted to double up this short. Be honest.
I should have gotten more up there, but I didn't. That was on
Yeah.
me. But I want this next 5 minute to hold though. Like I like the 2 5-minute candles, but I need a third continuous 5-minute candle to kind of keep the trend going. Because
Yeah.
if it doesn't, then that means like, okay, sellers are done. It's just a regular pullback.
That other bearish gap up top, starting at like 25.90, is a pretty big one too. It's like a 90-point range.
Oh, from previous price action or what?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
That was from
technically that
day we
gap
had,
is
like,
25.067 to 25.049. It's actually a decent rejection
Yeah.
off
Russia's
of it.
Black Sea Novorossiysk oil loadings have been suspended after an overnight
marked out
drone
the
attack.
one that
Oh
was on the
wow,
30
it's
minute
actually a
chart.
perfect rejection. Dude, if this ends up being the spot where it actually fully reverses, that would be crazy. Because that's a perfect rejection of that bearish fair value. I mean, it's not perfect, but it technically did not push enough to invalidate it. It would have to push above and close above 0.78. It did not.
True. We need to go below the 50 EMA, which is 25,025.
Yep. Still bouncing on that 9.
Yeah, see, it's just this is where I could maybe not double up, but like add more to the short just to see what average it gives me.
Yeah. I'm kind of
How much
tempted to.
drawdown do you have?
I have about like 5,000. I'm down on this trade right now, 700. Totals today, 900 loss, but not yet though. We'll see. I was already down like 300 or 250 around there.
Okay, I'm adding 50%. Adding 50%. This edition I'm going to take at 24,995.
I just don't like the 15-minute, the 5-minute candles.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking very
it's like-
strong.
It's just buying it back up again and again. It's like, man, there's no room to really do anything here.
Yeah. To be honest, this is pretty discounted shorts.
All right, average is now 25,020.
These are discounted shorts to get into the bottom of this bullish channel.
Let's see.
I think it's definitely worth holding through here.
Yeah.
Get like this
Maybe
the bottom of this channel right now, if it's a mega bullish channel, is 24 like 970. If it moves down over the next 10 minutes, 24,970 is the bottom of this bullish channel. And that's like if it stays very bullish.
That was a nice
True.
engulfing bearish.
Yep,
Yep.
that's good. That's what we need. Let's go. I
I didn't
averaged
double up there, I
below
just
that.
added 50%.
Head and shoulders. Break the neckline. Break the
Yeah.
neck.
Head and shoulders, what, on the 1 minute? Or what?
Yep.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So my strategy right now, I do 3 to 5 micros when I enter a trade. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna start doing 1 micro first and see which way it goes.
Yeah.
And then average into that
There's
way.
a chance to average more in later.
Honestly, you can make so much money with 1 micro, brother.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But
Like, I
that's
didn't
my
even
problem.
think about it really before when I was going all crazy with 10, 20, 50 micros, 5 minis, whatever. Like, I didn't realize, like, legitimately how much money you can make with 1 micro, and all you got to do is just copy trade a bunch of accounts to make it massive.
Yeah, it's less risk. That's the
Yeah.
beautiful thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can break even on this trade right here.
Okay. It pretty much just bounced on my entry point now. My average is 0.27.
Okay, my average is 20, so we'll see what.
I really want to see a sweep below that 995 candle.
See, I'm inclined to hold now. Like, I want to see what this does, even with the
Mhm.
loss.
Yeah.
Going full mango psycho.
Well, it's
Let's see.
losing the 9, so if it loses the 9 on the 5, it almost always visits the 21. That's just something I've noticed like over time. So
Okay.
right now it's losing the 9. The 21 is at 995. So that's
Oh,
this
okay.
If it
candle right
doesn't
here.
wick back up from the 20, yeah, and
Yeah.
then it usually goes to the 50 on the 5.
Yeah. So I think if we break below this 0.26 level, like we're pretty much guaranteed 995. And it might make a higher low or it wicks through that level. So far, selling is looking okay. It's nice and controlled right now. Not much momentum, obviously, but it is slowly coming down. A cup of Joe, you were 10 minis long when it bounced off the 15-minute orb this morning on ES.
Oh, wow.
10 minis.
Holy.
That's
Holy
crazy.
macaroni.
Nice job, man.
Come
It's time
on,
to get
NASDAQ.
bigger candles, bigger candles.
Yeah.
More
I'm going to set
volatility.
my
Those
stop at the top
loss.
here. I'm going to hold this short, but I'm setting my stop just so I'm not going to sit here through drawdown. I need to make that set in it. I'll be right back, though. Actually, I'll sit through this. Never mind.
Yeah, giving it breathing room. It's
Yeah.
hard to do sometimes.
My risk here is about $280. Yeah.
That's the 1 minute. On the left. Well, 5 minute on the left, yeah.
To need a push down, just boom, or something to
Yeah.
where it's like this needs to keep
Hold
going.
below that low, make that lower low and
Yeah.
hold.
That
out of
25,000 is like a resistance point though for this market right now because they don't want to go below it though, at
It's
all.
a good way to see, yeah, the defense, see your risk.
Cup of Joe. Oh, it was a typo on your order. So you accidentally went 10 minis and it was supposed to be 1. Okay, tell us your P&L.
Oh wow.
Please tell us you got massive green for the day.
Right.
In Vagabundo, what's the typical risk reward ratio for each trade? Honestly, if I'm doing the 15-minute orb, I'm doing 1-to-1 a lot of the time. But it honestly varies. Based on like price action, it varies. Sometimes we take like 1-to-5, sometimes we take 1-to-10, sometimes we take 1-to-1. Honestly, it just depends. With the new Apex, I heard that you can soon buy evals in a bundle, not just one at a time. That's a win in itself. Yeah, true.
Oh yeah. That
Oh
is
yeah.
so
That
nice.
is definitely a win.
Time.
So how much is an Apex now? One
It
just to
looks
do
like
the
one
eval.
eval was $17.70.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
So okay, so end of day trail down or intraday?
That
They
one
have
was the
both
intraday
types.
one.
Okay, so just do
The
So
end of
end of
intraday.
day is
day
probably
is
more.
probably $10 more.
I'm pretty sure end
Oh.
of day has a daily loss limit though.
Yeah.
Oh, does
Okay,
it?
okay.
Gotta
Okay.
look at the rules.
Yeah. Cup of Joe,
Yeah,
you got out so
basically-
fast. You were just over 1,500 profit, but you closed out almost instantly. But yes, very green today. Very nice show. I'm gonna check your pants.
Ask XAI to
Well
buy
done,
back
man.
$3 billion of debt early in the run up to its IPO, according to sources.
Come on, NASDAQ, give me that big short, brother.
Staying alive.
Staying alive. All right, on my lucid, I'm above my buffer. I mean, I'm up to 2,100 on it now, so I'm $100 above the buffer.
Nice.
took me forever though. But we're gonna keep going and seeing how high I can keep it going.
Okay, new 5-minute candle.
Oh, this, yeah.
Dude, I think we've been in this trade for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, we have. It's
Nah, it's been like
nothing.
20. Or wait, have we actually? Maybe we have.
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
Have you guys
When
heard
you-
in some of the exchanges where they have a fee or you get paid to hold a trade over time? It's like
Wait,
longs.
what?
If there are more longs than shorts,
Mhm.
then since there's more longs, the longs get a little fee taken out and it gets paid to the shorts like every 2 hours. And there's
What?
actually an indicator that shows what the rate is. Yeah, it makes sense in a
Oh, wow.
way. It's a way to kind of neutralize. And some people can actually, if you can hold a trade long enough, you'll go where there's fewer. Like if most people are long, you go short and collect that little fee, and then when it finally does go short, if you can handle the drawdown, then you win on the trade as well.
Huh.
It gives you crypto exchanges were doing it. You know, like
We
Interesting.
might
Yeah.
on Top Step. You know how it has the tilt, like it tells you what's the market look like.
Mm-hmm.
On NQ and ES, it's saying like 60% short, and yeah, 60% short on both of them, pretty much.
Hmm.
So let's see if that's true.
well,
We
and there's
had
always
like
more people in puts because of the people that own
Yeah.
stocks. Yeah.
Oh,
we
that
had
time,
3
yeah.
candles rejecting at basically the same level on the 5-minute.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Dun-dun-dun.
It's holding pretty
Ta-da-da.
bullish right now.
There is a lot of orders around that 25,000 20 area.
Robert,
Ta-da-da.
Oi from Rio. Love the stream. Also former U.S. military. Salute. Nice salute, Robert. Welcome, brother. Got extremely lucky. Yeah, I mean we've all accidentally made oversized trades, but you know when you close them in the green, it's nice. It's definitely nice.
12 minutes for this hour candle to end. But then this is a new 15-minute candle too, so hoping we get a pullback on this 15-minute. I'm gonna do one more micro short here.
Okay. Vishnu, you were $20 away from losing your eval, and you shorted gold, one full mini, and then you targeted $5, and you passed your lucid 50K. Wow, that's a
Nice.
clutch move. What? Literally $20 to lose, and he shorts one gold mini. That is nuts. I'm surprised. I'm shocked that you even you didn't get stopped out. You caught the absolute top.
That's incredible.
Yeah, that is nuts.
Alright, 25,022 is my average now for these 12 micro short right here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still holding it short here. I think we probably get the sweep of that 995 level. I think we get it. It's good slowdown and momentum right now.
Dude, Friday trading was actually kind of fun.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we were.
were you on voice call, by the way? I
We
forgot.
were all on voice and
You
we
were?
were
Okay.
just having a blast.
Yeah, I was in
Oh.
I was in a hotel lobby that day. So I came down, grabbed some
Awesome.
coffee, sitting in the lobby, turned on the voice chat, and I was kind of like hoping for you guys to help me enter the 15-minute orb, just in case I
And that
wasn't
one
able
played
to
out
see
really
on my
well,
phone. But
too.
yeah, that ended up being like a 6K trade, I think.
Oh wow, nice.
Well, across 20 accounts, $300
Oh,
per account, but
that's
it
so
was
good.
still, yeah,
Oh,
it brought me green on the day. Which,
Oh,
We
speaking
probably
of, I
ended
that.
up
need to
ranging.
update my spreadsheet to include that.
I ended up making $43 on the one tick chart, by the way. I
Sweet.
forgot who suggested me that. Yeah, we
Yeah.
did the one tick
Green is
chart, one
green.
micro short. Yep,
Nice.
It was
Easy
Micro.
money,
that was
yeah.
crazy.
But that term I looked up was funding rate. You
Funding
collect
rate?
the funding rate,
Okay.
or you pay a funding rate. That's all. Sorry.
Interesting.
Iran state media saying
This
Iran's
momentum has
Revolutionary
really
Guards
calmed
Quds
down.
force says that enemies who killed Khomeini will not be
It looks like
safe
it wants to
even
push
at
down now,
home.
though.
Yeah, ES has
Yeah.
stopped making big candles. It's starting to make
Yeah.
really tiny
The volume look
Yes.
like?
candles close to the top. Hopefully we get a dump.
It's that time of the day.
Oh yeah. Time flies when you're having fun.
This
Well,
can make
can't
a,
believe it.
but if this can take, this will take out a lot of longs though, if you really think about it. This can take out anything above 25,100. And yeah,
Pushing
if
through
you're
that first bullish gap is what I'm worried about.
Sure.
Yeah, it's still holding it somewhat, but technically it I don't know. Technically I think it invalidated it, right? It had a 5-minute candle close below the gap. So I don't know. Oh, yeah, we're on March 2nd, okay.
Oh no.
Oh no no.
Oh no.
Yeah. it's
Oh no
coming.
no 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 no.
That hourly candle does
Yes,
not
is
look
at
happy, man.
highs.
I think that was the pullback we needed. That's all it was. I guess sellers didn't like it
Yeah.
anymore.
Watch it be a quick sweep though.
Hopefully.
Or make a lower high, please. Please. Get people long on this thing.
Well,
Right
for what
now,
it's
get
worth, it's
people
still-
long thinking that it's gonna sweep the high
Yep.
and it doesn't. Full
Still
dump it.
below the DMAs. The DMAs are resisting. This is a major spot that they hard to break through. Don't give up, Mango. Don't give up on
I'm
it.
still holding the short.
Yeah, me too. I'm still holding it. I'm not gonna
I should have
worry.
added on that push.
But
Yeah,
one candle's not gonna.
It literally
Yeah, trend.
missed our stop loss by 1 point.
Woohoo!
Come on, full dump here.
we'll see though. I think it breaks and then we dump though, to be honest, Pasha.
Nah, dude, don't say
Oh.
that.
Oh man.
But we also have been in a 1, 2, 3, 4 5-minute green candles right
Waves.
now. So
So
it's
are we
like-
full shorting? It's bearish on the 1 second chart.
one tick chart, you mean?
Yeah.
I transitioned over.
You did?
No,
Yeah,
don't
nice.
don't flop and flip flop yet.
I'm putting my stop at 85. There's a 30-minute and 1 hour gap over there.
Is it?
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as you get out of the shorts, it's gonna go down.
It's
I
a
know, right?
dump, yeah.
The moment you think about it, it's like nope. Yeet.
Genuinely curious, why aren't you guys just going with the trend? I was shorting here because I believe that we're at the top of this bullish channel.
Me too.
So I think we visit the low. The only thing is, over time, the channel lines go up. The channel trending lines go up. So I started entering somewhere in here, added on, and now we're consolidating, and technically now the bottom of the channel is higher than what it was 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Like half hour ago, bottom of the channel would have been 24,960. Now the bottom of the channel is
Top of the channel.
pretty much just below 25K.
Where's the war news when you need it?
I know.
I just need one bad candle, brother.
Yeah.
Just hit a random. Just do something random. I ran.
Yep.
Any country, honestly, just do something random.
Don't even do anything real. Just make an AI video that you guys did something. See, now it's fake and it doesn't harm nobody.
Well, you can make the AI video and real quick post it.
All right, guys, follow me. Reddit, here I come.
I'm just keen to see how the gas prices hit the pump tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. From what I hear, a buddy of mine, he said he works at a gas station in Cali. He said it's gonna go up at least maybe another 10-15 cents overnight, maybe.
Dude,
Oil
that's I'm
opens
bankrupt,
like
bro.
Wow. Wow.
10,
Couple of
15
$2
cents,
up.
I'm dead.
I don't blame you. I'm in Cali, so it's even worse for me.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
Close to
I
like,
drive a Tesla.
oh, shenanigans.
That's right. Nothing.
Man,
Just
living
don't
But
drive it. Doesn't.
electricity costs will probably go
He
up a
works.
little bit.
Don't you work close to home too?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I work 5 minutes.
Yeah, I pay like almost no transportation fees, like gas and charging. Honestly,
mean-
dude, I just bought some rollerblades. I'm gonna be
Oh, that's nice.
rollerblading over to the office.
You should make a video of it too.
Brother, I started I was at Walmart with the family. We were just walking through like the kids section. I saw some rollerblades for kids and I was like, "Oh, like I'll buy you guys some rollerblades." And I was like, "Oh, dude, I just remembered my childhood. I remember I had a pair of rollerblades from Goodwill or something, and I loved those things, man. It was so much fun."
You gotta get those wheelies or heelies. What are those?
Nah,
giant-
dude. I'm talking
the-
like actual rollerblades.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Dude, they're
sneakers
sick,
stuff.
bro. Like rollerblading is
fast.
actually so much fun. Like it looks super corny, like seeing somebody
it's fun.
rollerblade, but it's actually so much fun, bro. So I
Have-
bought
do you
myself
guys have
some.
Sonic? Do you guys have Sonic over there, Pasha?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you know how they come out with rollerblades and stuff?
Yeah, I haven't been to it in
Yep.
a long time, but yeah, I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure they still do, yeah.
Over here, for the people not in US, but there's a restaurant fast food here called Sonic. It's mainly like ice cream, blah blah, right? But when you order your
Burgers
part,
and whatnot.
you order and stuff, yeah, and then they come out with their order on rollerblades. It's so cool.
Do they do it on roller blades or roller skates?
Rollerblades or roller, I forgot.
It's the 4-wheel one.
The four
The four wheel?
Four
Okay.
Yeah.
wheel.
Like side by
Oh,
side.
wait,
I think it's
Yeah.
roller
It's what you
skates,
do
yeah.
on the indoor roller rinks or stuff.
it's
It's probably
off-roading too.
easy to balance and stop.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
A little bit better.
but it's pretty cool though. It's like they
Yeah.
kinda know-
Yeah, it's like back in.
corner.
They've been doing that
old days.
since what, like the 50s? Is that when Sonic got
Yeah.
created?
Yeah,
Yeah.
around there. Yeah.
Pretty cool. I could just imagine like how those employees get trained, bro. Like how many injuries they have, like learning.
I saw a
mean-
video of someone slipping and dropping all this stuff
Oh,
in
yeah.
someone's car.
I'm sure YouTube has some good ones.
That's like
Have you
that's
on
like
the
kind
news?
of why I don't want to go to Sonic. It's like I don't want nobody crashing into my car on rollerblades.
And those kids are awesome though.
Yeah.
Young kids trying to trick them. They'll say you get the biggest drinks and say, "Oh, don't put the covers on," and then as they're rolling, they'll try to distract them.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Say, "Watch out!
Uh-oh.
A minute and 40
down.
left for this.
Get down!"
It's 43.
It's looking possible.
Uh,
But a wedge is coming to an apex. You see,
yeah.
we can just
Right.
break down time. I'm gonna get
Oh,
you.
I
out.
Yeah,
already
big
got
ol'
it,
ascending
yeah.
wedge right now. Yeah, I'm worried that it sweeps and then drops down.
Have you seen those videos online of the people like rollerblading through like the subway in New York through all the crowds?
Wow,
Yes,
that's difficult.
that's very hard.
Those guys have some skill.
There's a lane for like bikes and probably rollerblades, but it's still they have every intersection. There's lots of things crossing and potholes, and food, and people.
Potholes
not
is the big
looking,
one.
Android.
but-
Right.
Dude, I'm telling you, rollerblades, they look corny, but they're fun as heck, brother. If you've never rollerbladed, you should give it a try just one time. I know your friends are gonna make fun of you, but don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. S&P just hit a new high.
Damn, yeah, pop.
Yeah,
Or yeah,
Over.
or just break or like
it raised it a little bit.
yeah.
Maybe that's a sweep.
6,900 rejection, please.
Yep.
Ah,
In 1 minute.
S&P's
What is
going
the river for?
NASDAQ.
No.
I think we
Then-
break down on this hourly. We retrace back a little, hope giving us a little breathing room, and then bounces back up.
Okay, Let's full short on the hourly candle.
All right.
I give it a little confirmation. Get out of this wedge.
Not gonna lie, the
Oh,
last
You
three.
need perfect entry.
oh.
We need to write it profitable trade.
The last 3 15-minute candles have not been good to the bull side, though. To be honest,
Yeah.
they've been making wicks.
I honestly,
and
I removed my stop here just in case it sweeps, and then
Dude,
instant
we-
rejects.
We've been in
It-
this trade for almost an hour.
yeah. I mean,
We got in.
Like
at-
5 minutes ago, it was like, dude, we've been in this trade for 20 minutes, and then 5 minutes passed. We've been in this trade for almost an hour.
I mean,
No, but you might
just
be right
refilled.
actually. Like when
I
we did our initial entry, it might actually be close to an hour now. It's kind of crazy. But
My
the price
initial
like
entry's at
barely even moved
12:05.
over this hour. It went up 30 points.
it's just stuck in that range, like you said.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5 5-minute candles that are green, but bigger and bigger wicks being made, though.
Yep.
Hopefully, giving us some kind of rejection to the 14 EMA below it at least. It hasn't even touched it, so. Same thing on S&P.
I'm trying to find where to go into to enter.
See, I wouldn't even be long here though. This is like risky.
Like if I could, I'd start another short here, but
I mean, I know this is gonna push up and then push down. Well, they're gonna try, or at least the buyers will.
To put where to put my sell order. Yes.
dude, just give me the 6900 rejection on ES. Like push to that and then full reject.
All right.
ES has like 60 points almost on VWAP and the 14 EMA.
Yeah. Dow has about like
On the 21
800
EMA actually. And it has what 9 EMAs at 85, so that's 14 points on that as well.
Bro, no, NASDAQ has 200 points on VWAP today, right now, by the way. That is crazy. Dow
Yeah,
has
even
300.
more. 260 points.
Holy moly, crap-a-moly.
Like you're talking about how many points above we are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's what I'm saying. I think this like super discounted shorts right now. Like I was saying, like literally, if we stay mega bullish within this upward channel, like we're gonna drop like 50 to 100 points. But like if we come down to at least test some sweep some levels or test some lows, like we've got 200 points possibly for the short. For upside potential, it's probably about 120 points upside potential if it pushes up to 25,200. So I feel like there's more expected value for the short here than the long.
Yeah, there is. I mean, man.
Because for the full move, I think it's 120 points to the upside. Also, full move on the short, it's probably 250 points down. So that's 1 to 2 risk to reward if you're going for a full move.
I mean, we're up what? Like from that initial push right there earlier,
Mm-hmm.
it's like up almost 200 plus points. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
no retracement, and we're just
Mm-hmm.
chopping in this area. Yeah, we made a high right there, but it rejected. Second time, technically. Third time right there.
Yep. Yeah, on the 1,000 tick chart, it's 3 rejections.
ES triple top almost in a way. So
Yeah.
let's just hope it starts dumping here. Gives us something, or the sellers start want to do something. I mean, NASDAQ can still hit a new high right here and then come down eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this is officially my longest trade ever.
Really?
Oh, held
Dude, I've
longer.
held trades for like 18 hours before.
Yeah.
I like opened up a trade overnight, woke up, the trade is like 150 points in my favor, and I just kept holding for like 300 points. It took like 18 hours.
Yeah, it's like you had that, I think, unusual options. If you made that much money to have a longer term and just hold it
Yeah.
and then roll it.
Like I forgot exactly what I was doing. I think I longed on a pullback when overnight trading opened. It was like a really big sweep to the downside. So I ended up taking a long on like I think it was like 5 micros. And it was on a
Oh, wow.
I think it was on a 150k eval. This was like months and months ago, but I remember longing on the pullback overnight, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna set my stop like 200 points below, and I'm just gonna hold this till tomorrow. And I woke up, like I said, it was like 150 points in profit, and I was like, okay, I'll just hold this through the rest of the day, and that's what I did.
We haven't had a continuous sell-off here in a minute. It's looking like it. S&P wants to drop right here, though.
Yeah.
It's getting heavier. If this drops 100 points, oof, we are good.
Now we're gonna be cooking.
Yeah, if it goes down, though, I'm gonna lower stop loss just to preserve.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah.
If we
Let's make a lower
sweep
low.
below 25.026, I think I'll set my stop to the intraday high, and then when it sweeps 995, I'll take stop to break even.
My average is 22. Yours is 27. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I added 50%,
All right.
so I'm 3 micros now.
The US Appeals
get
Court
to
returns
68.
jurisdiction over tariffs lawsuit to Trade Court to determine the next steps.
Come on, 30 minute. Give me a drop, brother.
I kind of like
I'm
it when
gonna-
it's like chill like this, to be honest, too.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a lot calmer.
Yeah. I honestly like holding trades for long periods of time instead of just like scalping constantly. I feel like it's so much more calm. It's like when you're kind of like sure of a direction or of a level hitting or whatever, and you just sit there and hold it for like an hour and then it hits, it's like, I don't know, it feels
even if-
rewarding to me.
Leo was saying, even if you're a minimal drawdown, when your setup is there,
Mm-hmm.
it's okay. Let it play out.
Yeah, like I was saying, I think shorts are way better expected value at these levels. Like, you know, above 25k, I think it's very discounted shorts.
I want to take another trade on my Lucid though, right here. But I probably won't. Profitable on that 162, so I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just start taking opposite trades on my Lucid and trade if I.
No, don't. If they communicate, they will liquidate everything.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Okay,
They'll
fair
liquidate
enough.
both prop firms. They're going to be
Yeah. Oh, okay,
required
okay.
based on CME
Next thing.
CME
Oh, okay,
rules.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
It's already in play with the legitimate brokerages.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Cash ones.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
makes
it's
sense.
not even a prop firm rule. It's the futures
CME.
regulators.
Yeah.
That's their rule. So I would be very careful with that.
Yeah, I
It
would
would basically be the
just-
negligence of the prop firm if you
And you
don't get
basically-
liquidated.
And you basically, unless you time it right, you're just breaking even until you try to take a profit and the other one goes against you, and then
Yeah.
both of it's
Mm.
It's
not-
ultimately
that
not a good strategy overall.
confuses more than
Okay, I got you. I got you.
but yeah, I mean,
That would be funny though if
nice
it
to
did
try.
work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll work if
But
you
yeah, I
can
would be
time it right.
super, super careful with that because they literally
Yeah.
are required. Like they will get
Yeah,
fined if they
they sh-
don't
they sh-
liquidate you.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
share data and
you don't
everything. Yeah.
lose your yeah.
Like on the
Big
so on
profit.
the top step one, the failed combine,
Mhm.
I'll usually go on there and just kind of place an order, but it's filled, so it's like just empty. You know what I mean? So
Oh,
it doesn't
gotcha.
even matter.
Yeah, if you're like paper
And then I'll
trading, then it'll
yeah,
probably be fine. Yeah.
and then I like to see if it hits like which way it would go, just to kind of see
Yeah.
what it does.
Yeah, it is
See, like
fun
if
to
you want to
see.
do counter trades, I would honestly do the counter trade on gold. So
Oh,
not
yeah.
on SPX, not on
Yeah.
ES because
You can
ES and
control
NASDAQ
it,
are going to be considered like instruments. But if you want to go
yeah.
counter trade, I would do gold. Like for example,
Okay.
gold today is going opposite of NASDAQ.
Usually diverges.
Yeah.
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 So today, since gold is moving opposite of NASDAQ, if I wanted to hedge, technically, I would maybe long gold here and then short gold here, my bad, for the continuation.
Now I'm
It's
thinking,
not
should I
on the
break
same
even here?
category. Trim if you can.
I'm
I'm
probably gonna
holding.
try to see. I'm gonna see if I can break even. Well, I might just take a $200-300 loss, to be honest, just to kind of get out of this trade.
Damn, bro, paper hands.
33
Yeah,
around
or like
25,
Trayson
30.
is saying, you could do Dow or Russell as well. Yeah,
Oh
if you want
yeah,
to do
true.
counter. I myself am more comfortable with like how gold moves versus the NASDAQ.
Bro, if you catch a good trade on
yeah.
gold, you're golden. See what I did there? You are golden.
Heck yeah.
Dad jokes, I'm practicing.
Now let's see if we can sweep. Come on.
Come on, yep. I have my
You didn't close
profit
it,
all
right?
the way down. No, I'm not
Okay,
closing
okay.
it yet. I'm gonna see if it that's what I'm saying. Like the 5 minutes are like working in our favor. I need this next 5 minute to kind of really go down. You know what I mean? Because we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5-minute green candles
Mhm.
on NASDAQ and on ES. So
Slope.
buyers are, yeah, it's like buyers are tired, and it hasn't even touched the 14 EMA on the ES yet, but on
Mhm.
NASDAQ it's
Buyers
about
are
to.
tired, boss. 9 EMA on NQ
Volume's picking
failing.
up.
Yep.
S&P has not failed yet.
Breakdown.
Maybe
Nah, it
NASDAQ
has.
can actually pull down the S&P to fail here.
It needs to break this channel. That's all it needs to do. Once it does, we're solid.
Is Nish's indicator channel break about to hit? Huh.
No.
Candles gonna
The
close.
breakdown signal on the 5-minute is way below. It's at like 24,850, 830.
Yeah, I was looking at the SPY. Yeah.
Oh,
1
on
minute.
SPY? Oh,
Well,
is
1
it
minute.
higher on SPY?
It's just the 1 minute, so it's not as.
Oh,
well,
1 minute. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's a little closer than NQ.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't back tested on the 1 minute. I wonder if it's over a 50% win rate on that.
But no, it's probably less because you can stay in the 5-minute channel, but
Yeah. Yeah, because the
higher-
whenever I
higher
back
time
tested
frames-
that indicator, I did the
yeah.
5-minute. The only reason I did the 5-minute is because I looked at the 1 minute chart and it was like there were like 30 trades every single day. I was like, I
Yeah, with
cannot
it-
manually back test this. This is
No,
too much.
Yeah, with the higher
5-minute,
time
there's
frames,
only like 2 or 3
you're
trades a
less-
day.
That's why it's more reliable because we're
Yeah.
less. They're more confirmed.
Yeah, there's like more structure that forms and all of that.
Exactly. They close below. They don't just do a little quick close. The next candle close above.
Yeah.
You got to get the combined candles to show it's a really a wick, which doesn't count.
Okay, let's see. Testing the 9. Okay. buying here, but it's not going up very high. I think we get continuation.
Surely expecting the
Here we
result of
go.
the Fed reverse repo
Let's see
operation.
it. S&P coming down, testing. Come on, fail the 9. Fail the 9 here. That was a decent amount of buyers that were not able to push it up very much at all. It got absorbed by sellers here. Come on. Okay, forming a little bear flag, potentially. Yep. Yep. There she goes.
Full counterparties take $627 million at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Okay, I'm spreading out my orders. The S&P's failing the 9 now. That looks like failure of the 9. Let's see if it can reach the 21 on the 5 and see what it does. S&P is starting to look a little heavier than the NASDAQ right now. Come on. Hearing buyers coming in. S&P's still rejecting. Let's see, anchored VWAP is at 870. Yeah, I think if this starts full dumping, for anybody on the chat that's not in a short right now, actively, and ends up entering a short at some point, if this starts failing, I think shorting to target anything lower than this previous low right here at 850, I think is a death wish.
Alright, I'm back, boys.
I think shorting to like 930, maybe to 900, I think is the max on this.
You want to short to 930?
Yeah.
Holy moly, you are crazy.
Yeah,
So am
I'm
I.
trying to take a we got slowed down momentum right now. The S&P is now failing the 9 EMA. It's starting to look like it wants to
Yeah.
curl down. I mean, we definitely we probably have some good pullback in play. But the reason why I was saying that is because anchored VWAP is at
Two maritime sources
24,870.
confirm oil tanker Athene Nova
15-minute
stopped
orb
in the Strait of Hormuz
86.
after being reportedly struck by 2 drones by the
Ooh.
Iran Revolutionary Guards.
Okay, it's 2 drones struck something.
Oh,
Just
no,
now.
that's not good.
Well, that's good
I
for
said
the shorts.
I mean, I said AI, not real life, people. Come on.
Oh.
As much as I
Okay. NQ
like
is now
technology,
failing.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
If
on
we
that point,
fail the 21 EMA, this is going to be a very, very nice short, dude. This will be a very nice short.
My target is at least like 995. Hoping that we kind of break through that previous resistance. Like
So
pull that
as of right
top.
now, brother, you're talking about 995, right? As of right
Yeah.
now, the 21 EMA on the 5 on the NASDAQ is 25.024.
Okay.
I think if that breaks, I think we're going to 9:30, bro.
At 1:30 p.m.
Honestly.
Eastern Time, Trump is due to
If we start
participate
breaking
in
below
a
like
signing
25
time.
tens and
It
everything,
is a
then I'll
closed press
put
event, so
my
there will
stop
be
loss
no
to
video
break
of the
even.
event.
To be honest,
Okay.
that way at least I'm not gonna risk too much. And then
Yeah.
I'll let it.
But like
let it
definitely
ride.
hold some runners, bro, on this short.
Yeah, I will probably.
Yeah.
I have 12 micros in.
Well, not
I'll
financial
I'll
advice, actually mango it
yeah,
out,
no,
you
no,
know
no,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
According to
Yeah,
sources,
no, I will, and then I'll leave 2 of
PayPay
them
puts
running.
IPO
That
roadshow
way,
on hold amid Iran
I'll
war.
sell 10 immediately and just let 2 runners run.
All right. Okay, this low's testing now. That 26 level. 21
See, right
EMA
here,
about to test.
yeah. Right here, I'm down like 180, 190, like 200-ish.
Yeah, I'm
So
pretty
I
much
need
break
this
even
break.
here.
Yeah.
My
I need
first
this to
partial
fail.
is going to be at 40 points profit. Next one is 80
Roger.
points, and then the next after that is 150. 3 micros is splitting those orders.
Roger.
This
That's smart, though.
151 is a little crazy, but that's just in case. Just in case there's something crazy, I'll at least lock in some big profit.
I am crazy and you know it.
I'm crazy, man. I'm crazy.
See, right here, I want to break even.
Crazy like a fox.
Yeah.
Yep, even worse. I'm a raccoon. I'm a skunk.
Chauhan said tuition fee well spent.
Right.
That's
Did the news just say
Um,
Trump is about to speak but not on video? Yeah,
Oh, no,
it's
it's gonna be
closed
another.
press. So Trump is going to be signing some stuff. He's going to have a policy meeting and all of that. So the next like couple hours he's going to be in meetings and signing stuff. And yeah, it's closed
Oh,
press. But guess what? We got financial juice and they
yeah, they
somehow
release
wiggle
leaks.
themselves into all kinds of stuff. So we'll probably find out what's going on in the meeting.
Remember last week was the Clinton depositions, and a woman texted out a picture
Uh-huh.
and wasn't
There
supposed
we
to have. They
go.
weren't allowed. Yeah, we go breaking levels.
Yeah. Let's
And
go.
so why did she do it? She said, "Yeah, why not? I get good recognition for it."
Okay, so that was a
Send
little
her
tiny wick through the 21. Now it's still holding above. If we start breaking below, I think we're sweeping all those levels and going
Yeah.
into these bullish
A lot of
FVGs.
longs that are caught off guard. If it just has, hopefully enough are caught off guard to go down.
Yeah. But I'll definitely be looking for longs after this down move happens. I think that's the play. But like we want to actually wait for bottoming and join the trend.
Yeah, the longer term puts the with the war, I think it's going to continue down. Don't give him profits either.
Oh, you think so? Are you talking about like over the week or what?
Well, I guess probably either Friday they put in or.
Okay.
Hopefully,
Are
they
you
think it
thinking
went up.
we actually dump today though?
No,
like
I
full
think they're going to
reversal?
hold it up as long as they can.
Okay.
Because there's people that are the war puts. Risk. They want to go risk off, and then they want to liquidate them before they go down.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah. All right. NASDAQ's trying to lose that 21.
According to state news agency Jordan's King Abdullah receives phone call from US President Trump.
Oh, okay. So that drone news, by the way, from 5 minutes ago, it's 2 maritime sources confirmed the oil tanker Athens Nova stopped in the Strait of Hormuz after being reportedly struck by 2 drones by the Iranian Revolutionary Guards.
No, NASDAQ go down. I should have broke even.
And then Jordan's King Abdullah receives a phone call from U.S. President Trump.
Is there a gap?
There's a gap
Yeah.
above, yeah,
But
technically
it
a
has
little
to
tiny one.
has to break that level though.
25,050.
It's got to push through that to make
Yeah.
that low below the slope and support.
I need
I'm
this
honestly
next 5
pretty.
minute
I'm
candle to
pretty
keep pushing
confident in
down.
this short now. As of right now,
Yeah, I
I'm pretty
mean,
confident in
it's
this short.
close. Very
It's
Yeah, it
close.
is.
testing
Getting-
the bottom of this super bullish trend channel.
And there's a
So
lot of calls, a lot of longs that can be
yeah,
squashed.
I
I'm
think
probably gonna
we
break
break
even.
through it here.
I'm gonna
21
try
is
to at least
failing
break
now.
even half.
21 EMA failing on NASDAQ. 21 is testing on S&P.
There you go.
Let's see.
Break down to the 50.
Yeah, NQ is failing the 21 EMA. I think we
Yeah,
continue on
Russell's-
NQ. We'll probably sweep 995 here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, breaking even 10 micros. Just literally breaking even it. Breaking even it.
Good.
Brother, be
good
careful.
discipline.
You're probably gonna get stopped at break even.
Probably. Or should I just take?
I don't know. You guys do whatever you want.
Trill behind above it.
No, I'm probably just gonna
Well,
break it even. To be honest.
Take what?
Okay.
Take it. Yeah.
Break it even.
Roger. Okay, S&P is looking like it's wanting to fail that 21. It's sitting on it. Come on, S&P.
I need this 5 minute to break.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll risk like maybe $80 on this trade just to be on the.
Okay, NASDAQ. Still holding the 21. The NASDAQ, or sorry, the S&P. The S&P actually made quite a big gap down. It might bounce here to get to the bearish fair value gap on the 5 minute.
True.
The NASDAQ did not make one. S&P
Alright,
did.
I'm only down 400 for the day, so I kind of got out of all that trade.
Okay.
Yeah, that way because I saw that.
Roger,
reversal did not
Dodger.
look good.
That was actually a perfect bounce off the
Good exit.
bullish
Good
channel
exit.
too.
Wow. So it's continuation likely, but this wedge
this
is
is not good.
in play.
I'll be back
That was
in a minute.
I think this short's still good.
I mean, yeah,
It's a bounce off the
chain.
21 EMA and now testing the 9 from the bottom. It's
It's that
also
trend
the 5 minute bearish
usually-
fair value gap on the S&P right now. So this is the
Stuck
spot
in
where
the-
we see if we continue or not.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Right about here. So I'm going to trail my stop. I'm going to put it at the high, 25,075. Technically could trail it a little better. I'll do 0.67. 40 points. Okay.
I just want to see a test of 25K.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta have your targets. Hope for more, but take it when you know it usually goes where your patterns are.
Yeah, that was like a perfect bounce off the channel too. I'm hoping it breaks the channel here.
You hit it so many times, it's gotta break. It's gotta weaken.
Yeah.
That channel and that curve right down to it. But the buyers aren't giving up.
Well, who knows? maybe this is one of those days where it's just like continued very
Algo,
slow, tight grind up. That's
Right.
possible.
Hate those days.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to stay on days like that, staying with the trend and just
Yeah,
holding for like 3 hours is the best thing
it could
to
be
do.
great.
Yeah.
But usually you don't take. I don't take many trades. It just
Yeah.
keep getting small losses and it's aggravating.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, technically I don't want this to honestly break above this level. But there's also bearish gap here. I mean, I think
Needs
this
to
is
stay
the
below
I think this
60.
is the make or break it. So I think if this pops back above 25.050, we don't want to be staying short. Even though there's technically a little bearish gap there. Yeah, I guess let's see what happens here. If it ends up popping up, stopping us out, and then ends up showing weakness again, we can re-enter always. As of right now, it looks like it's rejecting the 9 on the NASDAQ. The S&P's holding pretty well, though, compared to the NASDAQ.
Yeah, it's excellent wisdom, just discipline to do. Follow through.
I'm
Thanks.
seeing tech rotation out now with the ratio coming down slightly. So tech is looking weaker than the ES.
Israel's UN envoy Dannon says we will not stop until we achieve our objectives.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, every piece of news that's coming out is like not bullish. Is this news stuff like I know we talked about gas going up potentially like 15 cents or something per gallon. Is there potential of it getting worse than that? Because technically, gas pricing's going up is bearish for the market. That affects the economy quite a bit.
Let's see oil right now. Let me take a look.
Well, I'm talking about not like oil, not like the prices on there, but I mean for the chance. Well, I guess oil futures would pop up, wouldn't they? Yeah.
The oil futures opened like 4 or 5 points above.
Oh, yeah. Speaker?
Okay. I guess oil futures are good to check. Yeah. Oh, wow. Opened with a massive gap up.
I feel like the
Okay.
main point with oil gas prices going up would be if China has to look elsewhere to get their oil because they don't care about Western sanctions on Iranian oil because that's their first place to buy. But if they can't buy from Iran, then they'll look elsewhere and supply will naturally
Well,
be
I'm not
less.
even talking about sanctions. I'm talking about war. Like
It just
those
depends
kinds
on...
of strategic points getting destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about.
My main lookout is if China has to look elsewhere to buy.
Yeah, because Iran, I just shared that news. An oil tanker was stopped at the Strait of Hormuz because it was struck by 2 Iranian drones. You know what I mean? So if they're attacking oil tankers right now, like how much oil supply will be cut with all this?
It's also gonna be very fluid to see because that new supreme leader, no one has heard of him before. It's gonna be interesting to see how he thinks and decides to do things.
Yeah, I guess so.
Brother, Strait of Hormuz is 20% of the whole global oil passes through the Strait of Hormuz.
20%?
So if it really closes, yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge.
For China.
A delay in there for 1 day would require reserves to be touched.
So basically, with all of that in mind, right? Oil prices are very important for the world economy because most huge businesses require transportation. Transportation requires oil. So if you get a supply constraint, obviously prices go up, and that cuts into profits.
Shipping as well is a big thing because those ships don't use gas; they use hard oil.
Yeah.
But I think in my opinion, we have the. I think that the capability of production can be ramped up. I don't think that
You think so?
like yeah, I don't think that the world is producing oil at its maximum capacity right now.
It isn't.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, because I have no idea about like oil production and
Yeah, so
capacity and all
that's
that.
bro
Yeah.
has like yes, that's one of the things that a lot of I was watching that TV series Landman, and I got interested in, and I studied a little bit, not much, but yeah, like one of the things that made I think Trump wanted Venezuela was because he wanted to go after Iran, and he knew that oil prices would be a thing, you know. That's
Yeah.
one of the reasons I think.
Guess
But I
that
think
makes
they
sense.
can that whole bill drill baby drill thing of Trump it's starting to make sense to me right now. Like
America.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good point. Good, yeah. It's all the mix comes together. That's for sure.
Yeah. Okay, we're losing the 21
need a
EMA
break.
again on the NASDAQ. S&P still hasn't lost it.
It's just riding it.
Yeah. This channel's getting kind of tested that I just drew up here.
Volume's still low. Push.
Now this is scary though. Now, do they really push down, or do they?
It honestly
Liquid, yeah,
looks pretty
add
dang bearish,
liquidity,
brother.
go up.
Yeah.
This looks pretty dang bearish.
But
Because
it's
like
slow.
once momentum comes in, it's like you're already you know,
Yeah, that'd be
it's already
go,
late to
baby.
get in.
Bomb, baby.
Yeah.
All right.
Leo, what are you thinking about the short here?
yeah, it's about to play. I think
If
now.
Because
If it
I
wants
think
to, this
momentum's about to
is-
pop in. Because
Yeah, if it-
S&P's at the 21 EMA, right when the S&P loses it, I think we get that big momentum. NASDAQ's
What
probably gonna
levels?
break 25K.
What level is the 21 on?
On S&P, it's 6888.
Okay.
It's right now looking like it's failing again.
Okay,
NASDAQ's
I took my
pushing
first
down.
4.
We're about to start sweeping some levels on the NASDAQ. Here we go. Here comes some momentum.
Oh, now once I get out, then it sweeps.
Bro, I was telling you, bro.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I
You
didn't. I
can't-
just didn't like
yeah.
that pull
It's not
back
too
up.
late to get in minimally.
Yeah, but it's already.
Either
done.
way, Mango, your strategy is different. So like, don't get
Yeah, you gotta
influenced
stick with
by
your
us because
plan.
you have a completely different trading strategy and like a style of trading.
That is true. Though, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I just didn't like that pull up, and I was like, why risk it? I'm only
Yeah.
down 400, so like that's for me. I'm not doing terrible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It hasn't followed through with the break. It just might just sweep the bottom again.
Maybe. See what happens. I'm really liking this short right now, but that could all
Let's
change,
see.
obviously, with
I'll
buyers
go
just
short one.
randomly rocketing it.
I'll
Right,
go
man goes
short
in.
1
Okay.
It gives us a
I'm gonna
little more
nice-
confidence. Yeah.
Here we go. Here's a little bit more volume. I'm seeing more volume
Yeah.
coming in. Here come sellers.
Candles.
Let's
Iran
go.
says the US
Let's
and
go.
Israel attacked the
There you
Natanz
go.
Add in,
nuclear
Mango, add in.
facility on March
No,
the
I'm not.
1st.
I'm not
I'm
in.
moving
I'm not in.
stop to break even.
That's according to Iran's
I'm not in,
atomic
boys.
chief
I'm not gonna risk it right
Eslami,
here.
saying in a
especially.
letter to the IAEA's Grossi.
It's already like on my for me the 15-second,
Mhm.
right? The 14 EMA. This whole channel is already below it. I should have gotten in at 25,028. That's where it started breaking down.
So here you go. You're about to get an
And,
opportunity.
I mean, if it rejects, yeah, maybe. But I wanted to retrace back up to 25,025 and then break down, maybe.
Okay.
Really, I'll get a safe entry.
Yeah, why risk
Risk
it? when I
reward.
can- Yeah.
Yeah, risk.
I mean, this is technically our first.
We're in the middle.
If we go below, oh wait, never mind. That's ES. My bad. I mean, we didn't really do an engulfing candle for the last hour for NASDAQ. On the top, it's missing like maybe 2-3 points. On the ES, if it breaks down below 68.81, we can get a engulfing 1 hour candle. Could be bearish, really bearish for ES.
Yeah, the only thing is the gaps on the 5-minute. It's they are very big. Pasha is doing the right thing by scaling out on the gaps.
Yeah, no, that's good though. Oh, Iran atomic chief Salami. The U.S. and Israel attacked the Natanz nuclear facility on March 1st. Okay,
The Natanz facility?
yeah, it's something I guess. I mean,
We didn't
Iran,
know. Hmm.
Iran just don't have nukes. That's it's easy as that, dog. It ain't that hard, dog. We know what you guys want to do with the nukes. Just don't do it. I mean, I would love a nuke. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but you know.
I'm down. I'm down to have one too.
See, it would be. See, this is where this right now would be the perfect time. I'm just saying, look, instead of testing nuclear weapons like secretively and stuff, right?
Mm.
I wish like the major countries would get together and like they would set up. They would let like civilians also watch, like in the middle of the desert, somewhere super far away, like watching an actual nuclear explosion, like a decent yield, nothing too big, just to you know what, be like, hey, let's
Like
test a nuke out.
Hiroshima sized.
Oh no.
Exactly, but in the desert,
Oh,
because
what's
I
that
think
movie?
the day from Vegas, from Las Vegas, you can see the
Yeah.
flashes of the nuclear uh test they were doing,
Yeah.
and that was super cool. I mean, like, I wish we can do that today.
Just so you know, like the type of nukes we have today, they're like you
You
can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
You have to use nukes that were made like 40
60s,
years ago,
70s. Yeah,
60
yeah,
years ago
exactly. Yeah.
for us to even
The
survive testing it.
Copenhagen. Oh, yeah.
Like the
Yeah, the
nukes
movie
we have now,
Copenhagen
it's
was
like
awesome.
nobody wants to use them because they
Has anyone
will
seen
destroy the
that
world.
the parts they
No,
were
yeah, yeah.
showing where they were blowing up in deserts, Copenhagen. I'm sure it was just special effects for the movie, but
Uh-huh.
they look pretty cool how they were.
Oh,
What
yeah.
The wind was when they were testing
Oppenheimer?
the nukes. Yeah, Oppenheimer. Yeah, they didn't know before they tested one of the bigger ones. They said, just to let you know, to Matt, it was Matt Damon or whatever, because he's the military guy that got them all together, that this might like end the whole Earth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
kind of crazy.
We don't know if it's
Okay, we're
gonna.
about to sweep. We're about to sweep, by the way.
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting.
Okay. No.
S&P's getting heavy. NASDAQ's holding.
TQs.
S&P's getting heavy right now.
I'm maxed.
I scaled out. I was in
I was
8. I'm
already
in 2
ported.
now.
Okay,
Nice.
good stuff.
Good.
I was in my 3 with my cash, so
Shoot, let me
holding a
change
little
my
bit.
stop loss to
Just
2 instead of 8.
I'm just gonna lower trailing.
So 25K is testing right now. I think 25K breaks.
I do too. This is a steeper channel like the one going up.
I think actual resistance might coming in like 990 and then we'll break from there again.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see.
Look on yes.
Okay, have not swept 995 yet.
One more point down.
There's
Yeah,
the
it broke
bounce.
channel up.
There's the
Don't
bounce.
hold the
For
gap.
anybody trying to join the short, this is pretty much your entry right here.
Gap down. Yep.
Okay, ES coming up to test the 21 from the bottom. NASDAQ popping up to it as well.
I'm gonna take a quick. No, I'm not gonna take nothing right now.
Okay, Leo, and you were very, very selective.
Yeah.
It's good.
I mean, you have to be when you're. You know what I mean?
You have to be
Yep.
when you're playing the
big
10-second chart.
Yeah, that a 1 tick chart, Pasha. Come on, don't insult me like that, brother. That's fine. 1 tick chart, man. That was crazy.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know
like you
how I
can't even
did it.
see anything. Yeah,
You can't. It's just like dots.
yeah. It's like Braille on the screen.
Worse. Braille, at least I can learn how to read. But
Yeah,
this,
true.
Nope.
Yeah. You get brain rot in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's literally one order goes through and like there's so many ticks that fly by. Makes no sense.
Insane.
Reminds me like the crypto volatility. I'm a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire. I'm a millionaire.
Right.
Okay, we failed to sweep. We bounced. See if we get continuation.
Problem is it swept, but it didn't continue.
Well, it didn't sweep that 995, and then on the S&P,
yeah.
on the ES, it didn't sweep 881. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. It's pretty much the bottom of this, the low of this consolidation after the strong push.
Before it, okay.
Yeah, just that
the
one
ES for sure.
5-minute wick right there, and then on the ES, same thing.
JP Morgan's Diamond says inflation may be skunk at the
So
party
close.
for the economy.
Yeah, we can break down here though.
Yeah, I think we do. This is rejection of the 21 EMA right now. We've been at a bearish crossover since, like, on the 1 minute we got a bearish crossover at 25.050 approximately. So we got that. Let's see, on the 2 minute we got bearish crossover. 3 minute we had the bearish crossover. 5 minute, we're getting close. If this breaks 25k and we get a couple more red candles, this is going to have a bearish 5-minute crossover. I think we honestly dropped to 24,930 though.
And JP Morgan CEO
I think that's
Diamond
the spot
says
we target.
if the Iran conflict is not prolonged, there's not going to be a major inflation.
Short here with 1 mini, but I'm gonna hold
Currently
off.
speaking, the CNBC.
We're currently testing a 1 hour bullish fair value gap here. So let me show this on stream. Let's see here. So we got a bullish fair value gap. I'll draw so people can see right here. So bullish fair value gap on the 1 hour right there. That's testing. The midpoint is pretty much 24,980 on this. So what we want is a full inversion of this candle.
There's that push down.
Or sorry, we want a full push through this gap. So there's that push. I'm about to have my partial fill. Nice. Okay, I filled my partial for 40 points. But we want a full push through here. We have 2 key levels here. So anybody that joined the short, we have 2 key levels. First of all, we have this bullish fair value gap, which we're testing now. We're at the midpoint. Next is we have 24,930, which I think we hit. But after that, we have 24,850. And if this is like a full-on big ol' reversal, we have one more bullish fair value gap on the hourly all the way down here. Midpoint at about 24,772. So we've got quite a bit of downside targets, and just now we hit our very first downside target. So this is the spot where it could have a strong bounce, could not. But so far this is target 1. We got 2, 3, 4. And then, like, I guess you could go full YOLO and play for the
JP Morgan
intraday
CEO
low,
says
which
government
probably is
debt
not going
is
to
not
hit.
in a good shape.
But we're looking really good on the short right now.
Thanks. Just on these pops, sell the pops, cash out.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, we just bounced off on the 200 EMA.
Okay. On the what? The 1 minute?
On the 1 minute, yeah.
Okay.
So let's see. If we need to break below. We haven't broken below that all day. Yeah, it's like a support, like a very major support. But we're
big money uses.
Yeah, and then but we're also under the 14 and the 50 EMA altogether though. So if
this was a perfect bounce midpoint of the 1 hour bullish fair value gap here.
True.
It's hit perfectly on the midpoint and just bounced.
Wow. That's the
this is a reversal.
Well,
you're saying this is the reversal?
Yeah. Not a full reversal.
It's trying.
Yeah, it's trying though. Because if we break above 25.25.
Yep, that's where my stop is now.
Yeah. A good short. Yeah.
Yeah, this
doesn't.
So I got my stop loss at 25.025. I'm still holding short here.
Because what did we technically stop on? The previous high around at like 24,990.
Yep.
And that's pretty much
Yeah, that and then the bullish 1 hour FEG up. So we need to see a break below that. Also this like the 5 minute bullish FVG too. So we want to see a break below this low. break below 965-ish. And then next stop is 930.
5 seconds till new 5-minute candle.
Yep, Roger. Let's see.
JP Morgan's Diamond says private
gonna
markets
go up or
expansion into
down?
401ks.
Next red candle
right?
gets us a bearish crossover on the 5-minute of the 9 and 21
Nice.
EMA.
Nice. So down fast or chop
Yeah.
back up? Grind up. Stairs up or elevator down?
By the way, my TPT is at profit target now. And tomorrow I just need one more trading day and it's going to be funded. So I'll be max TPT funded.
Nice.
So I'll have
Let's
25
go.
funded accounts.
Congrats, brother.
Thanks. I'm pretty stoked.
Yeah, you've made it.
Congrats.
Work through the good and bad times.
Yeah.
Fine tuned your.
We haven't had really any good times yet, so they're coming up. Just gotta be patient and grind it out.
Good times take time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Bad times can be created with one day, but good times are created over months when day trading.
Oh, yeah.
That's the crazy thing.
You tell me about it.
Yeah. Obviously, there's people that, they create good times in 1 day, 2 days, but guess what? They have a lot more bad
Yeah.
times trading like that.
Yeah.
Okay, we officially got a bearish crossover on the 5-minute.
Yes, we did. Let's go.
This looks like a failure of the channel as well with how this is coming, but we did get an extreme here that broke this channel before, so there could be support anywhere here, but I think we're like, I'm like 60% sure that we hit 930.
Let's hope they wiped out the longs.
Mm-hmm. Look at the OBH high, must hold. Sure will bounce at 950. I don't think 950 is gonna bounce, brother. But yeah, maybe like 930-ish, I think. 930-ish, I think it could make a bottom. We'll see. I mean, 950, 930 is pretty much the same thing.
Pasha, 4-hour does close in 6 minutes, so do be careful. Volatility might push in.
Raj.
This could
Roger
be
that.
over 4 15-minute red candles right now, so
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes looks like a mix though.
According to Axios, the Democrats plan legislative response to Pentagon's AI fight.
Can this candle close below 25K? Yeah, we'll see.
JP Morgan's Diamond says banks want to see level playing field with crypto firms.
40 seconds.
Targets for ES Pasha got in at 68.96, targeting 68.64. For ES, 68.64. I think that's a good target. Yeah, I'd be ready for like 68.68 maybe to be a bottom. That's just approximate, by the way, like super approximate. because I don't really have levels for ES.
It's just holding that on the 1 minute, just holding that 200 EMM.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I just realized. Wait,
What?
Niche, did you mention this before? The 1 hour bearish fair value gap on the ES?
I think so.
I didn't realize how clean that was. Here, let me show on the stream. So this was set on the 27th. Bearish fair value gap. It's the only one that was set in this consolidation area. There's one that's left behind all the way up here. This one was tested with this. Wow, dude. Okay. So this gapped tested the 1 hour, rejected, dumped, and then this is the only one that was left out of this entire move. And it came up perfectly to the center. Like absolute perfect. Like you would have top tick entried the short on the ES on this one.
Yeah, I still have that one on my chart.
Wow.
Pasha, JP Morgan CEO, government debt is not in good shape.
Oh,
So that's the only good sign.
let's go, baby. Anyways, I wouldn't be completely shocked if this is like a full on reversal. Because this swept this high and then rejected this 1 hour bearish FEG. So if we can, if the ES drops and breaks this 5 minute or this hourly right here, 68.50, I guess we could probably target intraday lows. But that's kind of crazy. So we'll see what happens. I'll be right back.
ES is rolling.
This is almost a 2 hour short.
Yep. I got out at the wrong time, but oh well.
I'm still in my last runner's just going.
Nice, Niche. I'm telling you, Niche, like you remember you're saying like, oh, we've been holding this for an hour, but our trade didn't get invalidated yet.
It didn't.
So I'm very happy that you kept holding and I kept holding. Cause like, yeah, man, sometimes like, especially if it's not the first 2 hours of the market, you just have to like hold for the move sometimes for hours. So we're now getting that move that we're waiting for.
I know. The one time I don't hold.
Yeah.
You usually good at really holding, too.
Brothers.
I mean, I need 8, 6, 8, 6, 6. That's why part of it. Yeah, you need that.
If the ES closes the hourly candle below 68.78 right now, I think that's technically a bearish inversion.
1 minute.
6866 is my major target.
So look, we're in the bearish fair value gap right now on the ES. If it closes this candle below 6878. So let me just get this labeled again. Right 50. Here. So we rejected bearish fair value gap, dumped into the bullish fair value gap here. If this closes below this box right here, this gap, it's about to close in 15 seconds. I think this is technically a bearish. This is a bearish close because it's not bouncing off this fair value gap, right?
Stop losses.
It just closed.
What's that long squeeze?
Nice. Let's go. Let's see what it does here, though.
It's the
That's
midday
it. This is
lamp,
a new 4-hour, new hourly.
midday long squeeze.
Oh, we got serial trader in the house.
Nice.
What's up, brother? Your TP is at 910. Okay. On the NASDAQ there. Okay, so NQ technically did not close below yet. For it to close below, it has to, well, it didn't go below or close below, but 958 is the bottom of the bullish fair value gap. But the ES, man, it's starting to look bearish. So on the ES, potential target is like 50 points down, 40 points down from the current level. Dude, I'm getting excited right now. Yeah, I'm getting kind of excited on this. This could be massive, but we'll see. Gotta manage expectations here too. Can't get it too unrealistic, honestly.
Yeah, you can get in and out on the waves.
Yeah.
These cycles are slow enough.
Yeah, gotta be realistic on this. Like, buyers could at some point just come in here.
Like Mango saying, you get a good entry, he's happy.
Yeah.
Maybe he has to wait for it, miss out on something, less risk.
So, a reminder, at 2 p.m. Trump is having his policy meeting. There is no live video for this. Just seeing here, according to Kuna News, Kuwait Army says 1 Navy soldier killed while on duty. So I said Trump has his policy
Kuwait
meeting
Army
at 2 p.m. Eastern
says
time
1
in the Oval
Navy
Office. It's
soldier
closed
killed
press.
while on duty.
There isn't a video anywhere on public sources or anything at all.
That's not good.
But
Dang.
just keeping you guys up to date.
Yeah, I wonder how that
on
happened.
What's going on? What's supposed to be going on at this time.
Mango, or sorry, yeah, Mango.
Yeah.
What branch were you in?
Oh, I wasn't in no branch.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't in
Never mind.
military, yeah. I just love military, like vehicles and stuff like that, history, and so
Gotcha.
I always keep tabs on it. As much as I hate war, I really hate war, but the technology side of like how missiles and like breaking barriers of scientifically and like physics, it's like it's insane. A lot of people don't understand how a lot of these technologies are made. It's really, really insane.
Yeah, for sure.
And
yeah, it's leading edge.
War somehow, I don't know why it's war, but it always, every time there's a war, there's always an increase in technology advancement. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Especially like from World War II to the Cold War, we advanced so much. I mean, we were flying what 200 miles an hour. Now we're flying what Mach 3 in an SR-71. It's insane. You know what I mean?
Personal applications like Siri came out from NASA.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it's like what? I hate and I despise war, but man, but the other cool side of it is like, oh, a lot of technology does come out. Like night vision came out as well. You know what I mean? Like the 20 years in war. I mean, we improved on our technology, communications, satellites, drone warfare. I mean, yeah, it's insane.
Dude, we wouldn't have had like turbofan engines without the Second World War.
Oh, yeah, 51 will do over 400 miles an hour. Yeah, true. I don't know the Pacifics, but you kind of get the gist of it. Like we're doing what 400 miles.
I don't
an
know
hour
about
to
the Pacifics and Atlantics.
Right.
What do you think about this bounce, Mango?
I want to enter a short soon, but not right now though.
It's a lot of buyers there.
Limit order set to sell 68.85.
Yeah. But I'm gonna wait. I
Just
want to see what this 5-minute does because this is an engulfing 5-minute candle, so this could be bullish as well.
I think it's just picking up a little more steam to go down.
Yeah, true. Because we've had
Most
1,
likely.
2, 3, 4. This is 4 1-minute candles that are bullish. So there hasn't
Yeah, the
really been a rejection.
the 1,000 tick chart kind of ish is starting to look like a breakout,
Yeah,
but I don't know.
but we've seen this before where it just goes up and then it just suddenly there's a big candle down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially on the 15 seconds, I've seen it so many times where it's like slowly breaking up and then 15 seconds takes out 50% of that move
Yeah,
in
true.
one go. But I'm gonna wait. I don't feel comfortable in any trade right here. It's too risky.
I just doubled
because-
up my short almost at the top there, and I'm targeting a sweep of the low.
Okay.
But I got my
For me,
stop very tight, so if I get stopped out, I'll
okay.
still be in profit.
Oh, perfect.
But yeah, I'm targeting about 35-ish points on that double up.
All right. There you
Nice.
go.
Yeah, you take a little loss for a nice swing.
Mm-hmm.
Double.
I'm out fully $575.
Nice shot, man.
Nice.
Good trade.
That's big.
Yeah. I don't like this volume on this 5-minute candle. That was a lot of buyers. But let's
Yeah.
see. 1,000-tick chart kind of a little bit looking sketchy to me because the channel, the selling channel, kind of got broken out here. So I don't know. I doubled up the short, but technically it's kind of looking like it wants to reverse here. Okay, that's the 9 EMA testing on the 5 on both ES and NASDAQ. Really do not want to going higher. We want it to reject cleanly off that and continue gapping it or widening the moving averages.
Yeah.
If
I
it
might
gets
go
up there, it might be just chop.
Yeah. All right, one short at 997. I want to see what it does.
All right.
Let me see what it gives me.
Yeah, that 1K chart, man. It's not looking good. Not looking good on the short.
Yeah. But I want to see if this 1 minute or the 15 seconds starts pushing back down the 14 EMA.
Yeah,
because
like
it
this is a
hasn't.
perfect entry if you weren't in a short. This is the perfect entry right here. But if
Because
it looks like it wants to pop up in reverse.
Yeah, ES
but...
had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green candles on the 1 minute. So I'm
yeah, and they're
kind of
like
hoping
increasing too.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. But I
Yeah.
want to see if this pushes down a little bit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We're close to.
Okay, I
if
got
it
stopped
does
out.
wanna.
Okay, I made
It's a good thing-
$125 on that whole short trade.
Nice.
So not too
Overall, yeah.
much.
Get a little back.
That was a sweep and rejection. Uh-oh.
No. Yep.
I'm gonna start building back up. Just doing 1 micro here. Let's see.
Oh, true.
IDF say they completed a wave of strikes on Iranian intelligence centers.
IDF did
According
strikes
to
on
Iranian media
intelligence
here, attack
centers
in
in
Iran's
Iran.
southern port of Jask set some 100 fishing boats ablaze.
Wait, what? 1 sec, I'm going to see what Financial Juice posts in the words. Did they just say that they set 100 fishing boats on fire?
Who set them on fire?
I don't know.
The Iranians? I mean, I know they have a lot of like smaller like attack crafts, but
I think I might have misheard that because there's no way 100 fishing boats.
damn.
I think I might have misheard. Attack on Wait, actually. Wait, attack on Iran's southern port of Jask sets some 100 fishing boats ablaze. Iranian media.
Oh wow.
Oh, so it's
Iranian
just at
media?
the port though.
Oh, okay, okay.
Cause I was like, how the heck would you like just randomly fishing boats out fishing just all get
So IDF says they're still
blown up?
striking Iranian missile launchers and weapon sites.
No idea.
Okay.
Yeah,
NASDAQ's pushing.
On the same area, but reminds me that Forrest Gump, where the storm takes out all the shrimp boats except for his.
True.
Uh-oh. This is potentially breakout signal triggering here as well. Okay, I'm gonna double this short.
My average is 25,014. Let's see what it does.
You're holding the
I'm
short?
trying to break it. Yeah, I'm still holding the short now.
This
I wanna see
looks
if
like
this
a breakout, but man, let's
Money
see.
grind.
Let's see if it's a little fake out. That's potential.
Hope I'm wrong. Hope it goes down.
Right, we'll see though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something
that
happened
literally
'cause-
bounced like at the midpoint of the hourly, dude. On
Yeah,
NASDAQ.
like-
It closed below though on the S&P, but it did not continue.
And the IDF says they targeted Iran's internal security headquarters and bases.
Internal security headquarters. So IDF still striking Iranian missile launchers and weapon sites and all that stuff. So IDF is like actively doing strikes right now.
It's crazy times. Never would have thought we would see Iran being hit like this though.
Yeah.
Thought the B2 strikes would be like, okay, it's one and done over. Like they
I know, dude, same.
It's like
I was
man, you
shocked
guys-
whenever the B2 stuff happened, bro.
I'm
I was
who
legit
wasn't?
shocked. I was like, it was like Trump like going for a speech, and he's just like, yeah, we just had some B2 bombers blow up there or whatever. I was like,
Yeah,
what the
and
heck?
That was a big. I mean,
Dangerous.
Brother,
Retaliation.
something is making the markets outside of the US bump right now. Bump hard.
Really?
outside of US,
Yeah.
Which
Started-
markets?
is it oil?
Yeah, like emerging
Oil.
markets overall.
Okay.
Like
Hey,
of
Luxury
nowhere.
Empire, please don't spam, bro.
Crude is long. I mean, green.
yeah, luxury. One more and you're I'm out for you, brother.
I mean, Nasdaq and ES still are short technically.
Based on what?
I mean, if you really think about it, this is just a pullback for the hourly, though. You know what I mean? If
It's
this
quite a big
hourly-
Just a heads
pullback,
up,
though.
JP Morgan
It is,
CEO
though, yeah.
Diamond currently
But
speaking on an
If
interview on
we
TV.
end up, let's
You're
see,
saying this is technically a short still?
maybe could be though.
Okay. Well, this
Taking out
just
all
top
the-
ticked. This just top ticked the 5-minute bearish FVG, the little tiny
Oh,
sliver.
True.
So I mean, maybe.
True. We'll see though. We'll see.
Okay, I doubled
Yeah,
up.
some
I
news.
doubled up.
Yeah, bro.
Yes, some
like
news came
careful.
out. Or they're
Something
pumping, or somebody
happened.
knows something. Yeah.
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 I'm risking $300 on it.
All right. I'm gonna try to risk like 1,000, but we'll see what it does though right here.
Pasha, are you trading Apex Fundeds? No. I made about $25, $26 per account, so up about $524 across the 20 accounts. I'm not taking any trades. I'm only trading the Take Profit Trader Fundeds right now, which are currently up $124, not counting this trade. Yeah, Henrietta, I took a couple trades last night, made 200 this morning, lost 200 on a trade, then made back 200 on a trade, and then right before I got in my car to come back to the office, I lost 200 on a trade.
That'll be me going to the gym. I'll make 100, lose 100.
Yeah.
It's like I'll take a right turn. Oh no, what happened? Why'd the market go that way?
Don't trade on mobile. I mean, yeah. The
Yeah.
thing is, I traded using Trading Place, so I was watching how the market was moving. By the way, we have now triggered a breakout signal. Uh-oh.
ES looks like it triggered one on the past candle, but it didn't show up because it closed above
It
the
didn't?
line.
Yeah. Dude, I think I gotta
Oh,
reverse
okay,
this,
yeah.
brother.
Brother, yeah, out of nowhere at the same time, markets around the world started pumping.
That's
They're
so
like,
weird.
pump, pump, baby, pump.
Oh my goodness.
Got one on SPY as well.
Nice.
Hmm.
Oh, this is a new
Pro-
50-minute candle too. That's
Yeah.
why. I just realized. We're
Did it
gonna
just sweep
break that-
highs? No, it didn't. Yeah, okay.
NASDAQ, not
It's
NASDAQ,
about
but
to.
it did sweep ES though.
Yes, it did.
Look
JP
at
Okay.
it.
Morgan
Yeah.
Diamond says, I expect conflicts
45
to
minutes
add
to power
a
hour.
teeny bit of inflation.
Let's chop a little bit.
Again, that's JP Morgan
Yeah.
says, I expect conflict to add a teeny bit to
Could
inflation.
see 69.10 on ES.
Okay. I reversed really late on this, but we got breakouts. Ah, dang. Breakout signal, though, it pretty much hit the move.
Yeah, try not to chase.
Okay.
Try not to
Oh,
chase.
yeah. It pretty much... Man, it hit the move. It hit
Yeah,
its
you hit the
50
right-
points on the breakout.
right
Okay,
area.
I want to take
Mhm.
it off on the sweep. I for
Yeah,
sure
get
want to
something.
take it off on the sweep.
Nice. These
Here comes the sweep. There's potential that this moves up to 25,100. That's possible, but I honestly do
That is
not
true,
want to
yeah.
hold long.
Man, those are some green candles.
Yeah,
boys.
this is squeezing.
It's like the earlier in the day where it just went up
Yeah.
and you just grind back slowly down.
Like 2 times I think it did it.
Yeah, today, yeah.
So man.
I think either institutions or retail is just buying or just sweeping everything and everyone.
Yeah. I mean, how high do
Usually
we hold this if we
institutions.
do hold? I ended up
You're
not
like,
taking profit. I'm holding.
I might go for a max loss today, but I'm not worried. I still have like 3,000 drawdown if something happens, so I'm not gonna worry too much.
I mean, do we actually hold this to 25,200? This thing's like
Bro, look
straight
at
up
the-
squeezing, brother.
Yeah, look at the
be.
displacement of the 5-minute candles.
My
Look
goodness.
how much
This is
power.
massive.
Look at the power of the 5 minutes going up, and look how they were going down,
Diamond
bro.
adds that right now, the US
Yeah.
Like,
economy
look at
is
the
doing fine.
difference. Like,
There is
if,
more
if there's one
exuberance than
trade
there
for you
should
to
be.
believe in, is on the long right now.
We're
Like
in
the only
control
problem
and
is like
half.
the average price that you are is not
Yeah,
so
it's
good. but-
terrible.
yeah, but
Oh, yeah, some
try to
Go
see if
down.
there's continuation on the 1 minute, like signs of continuation on the 1 minute. See how like the 5 closes or something.
Yeah.
It's
high
1
on
minute
Yeah,
energy.
see,
starting to look
like-
bearish.
Yeah, there's a gap on the 1 minute that should hold if prices are going to keep going strong to the upside, you know.
Yeah.
but it's risky. Yeah, the risk going out. It could just drain, chop, grind, hold, and lot no
Wow.
on the downside.
I mean, I'm shocked by this. As far
Yeah.
as like the S&P, if you would have taken the short on the bearish, you would have got the maximum move all the way to the bullish 1 minute FVG. So the price action on the S&P is very clean on the hourly. On the NASDAQ, very clean on the long. It had no short entry, technically, but very clean on the long. Man, oh
Brother,
man.
this movement was strange because I was trading my index, like the
Mhm.
Brazilian index, and out of nowhere, 5 minutes before the NQ pump,
Oh,
mine was
dude,
pumping.
ES is pumping so hard. Sorry for interrupting.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's
you're good.
above
like same
6,900.
thing. Like same thing. And I was like, bro, what is happening?
Yeah,
Alright,
someone
I'm
knows
aver-
something.
Yeah. Alright, averaging 3 minis at 25,033. Let's see. Do I get stopped out for the day?
Wait, you're
or
going
do I-
long?
No, short.
no sure.
Oh.
May God have mercy over your account, bro.
Thank you. I'm good on my lucid today, so I'm
As good as
not
it
really
does.
too worried.
Stop losses could be.
Bro,
Could be
but I'm
worse.
joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, I hope.
No, no.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm risking 20 points here on the long with 4 micros.
yeah, that gap on the 1 minute should hold if
Yeah.
prices are
Yeah,
going
if it's
to
going to be
keep
super
going up.
bullish, it should hold. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about
it should hold, yeah.
25.060. Yeah, I think I want to take half off. Because I see here, so previous high over here. Well, actually, those are
Bro,
overnight highs.
what happened? Luxury Empire. I just silenced you, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna take half off. At 25.099.50 or 0.9925.
Bro,
I'll
the
take
guy has
half
how
off.
many accounts?
Which one? Who? Might
Bro,
be a top
luxury.
banger.
This guy, Luxury Empire, is spamming, and he's already on this like second account.
Oh, is he? I don't even see him. Oh, did you already ban him?
Yeah,
Oh.
I said to him, bro, one more, I'm gonna silence you, and he just sent it one more, and okay, and he came back with another account and did the same thing.
Bro, that's hilarious.
This is gonna be funny if it wicks me out, but then it drops
JP
right when
Morgan's
I need it
Diamond
to.
says that we see banks doing things we
man, that's
probably
gonna be
wouldn't
funny.
do.
So yeah, I'm gonna take half off. 25, pretty much at 25.100. I think I'm gonna hold all the way to 25.200 if this keeps going. We could try to take it fully off at the 4-hour bearish fair value gap. Honestly, it looks like it's going up to 25.200, man.
Bro, it's only gathering
Are you-
shorts right in this level, and it's
Yeah.
going to
Look at the ES on the 1 minute.
Uh-huh.
It's how many green candles? That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, this is squeezing right now, brother.
Somebody knows something. Can I get your phone number too, sir? Hello.
Baron.
Here, let me show on the
Oh, Baron
stream
Trump?
the bearish fair value gap on the 4-hour chart on the NASDAQ. Midpoint is 25.144. But technically, it's like there was a huge 4-hour selling candle here, and the next one was just continuation. So technically, this is just one huge gap, which the midpoint would be of the huge gap would be 25.212. So it's either 25.212 or 25.140 for the long target. That's quite a bit above where we're at right now.
4 points above us is a cup on the like on the higher time frames for MES.
Yeah.
Pretty close, but the way they want to go, they can really steam this thing up this channel. This is the buyer's algo.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Hmm.
Unless they get tired and they're like, nope, yeet. I think we have a very big candle down. One big candle down.
They're gonna
And
have a
then they-
wick
and then they-
somewhere,
yeah.
and then it could continue.
And then they buy it all
Chopper.
back up. Yeah.
Henrietta, why don't you use Nephew Sam's FEG? I do. I just use Weeble to try to show everybody on here. I also don't really like changing time frames on the on TradingView.
This is gonna break or make me, boys. Let's see.
We'd like
Could
to
chop till
calm
power
composure.
hour now. Yeah, it could. Okay, that was a little bit of a double top, breaking below on the 1,000 tick.
It's still on
Let's see.
this channel, the steep channel.
Yeah.
Yep, I needed to go down, 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 boys. That ES is what's gonna drive the market down, though.
Needs it.
Like I said, it needs that reversal to kind of really go up. And 30 seconds for this 5-minute candle to close on ES. If it closes below it and it's red, it could
Drop, yeah.
Maybe drop, but also it could also
JP
Well,
Morgan's
if it's
Diamond
green,
says the
then it
government
can
should
always
retain
keep going
workers
back
for
up, though.
age
Yeah,
of
yeah.
AI.
That's all the
AI could
all the
reduce
pullback
work
it
week
needed.
to 4 days.
It's good. So it's a healthy continuation. Yeah.
yes.
Those pullbacks are they help it go even higher.
Okay, closed green.
Let's go. Nice.
Alright. Holding. Not going up yet.
Yeah. Yes, it's pushing.
See what it does. New 5-minute candle on
Oh.
ES.
Volume's down.
Do we push down ES or what are you trying to do, buddy?
Yeah, it's
trying. It's trying its best to kind of.
Yeah.
Diamond
it
says
look like it.
AI push won't be winner
Right.
take all situation.
scare people out and then run up without them.
Yeah, this would suck if this just chops, honestly. This would be really bad.
This is a level where it can go up a little bit from here and chop, yeah. Because we're at the 20 DMA.
Yeah, but imagine it
25
chops in
DMA,
this
then
huge
above.
consolidation area.
Yeah, that's where we are. We're
It
at
just
the
got me
bottom of the
off sides.
consolidation. A little bit more below, and then we're halfway from the top to the top of that consolidation range. Bottom of that box you drew, which happens to be the 5 DMA
Yeah.
on MES.
If this doesn't break out here,
Especially this time of day.
I'm going to exit.
Breakout down or break up?
Break up.
Okay.
Yeah. If this breaks out, I'm gonna hold this long, possibly all the way up to 25,200. But if this starts showing weakness here and starts breaking down, I'm closing, because it's probably going to range till the end of the day. This would have been a very good fake out breakout if this does end up, but obviously we had huge buying here, so it looks genuine. It looks like it's for real, but
That's the pump and dump, boys.
yeah,
Let's play it.
I wouldn't be surprised by a pump and dump too.
Whoa. See that weight?
Let's see. Buyers are coming back. Okay, so I'm taking half off 25,129.50, and then the other half, honestly, I'll spread the other half, one half at 100 points, and
Buyers
the other
bought
half at 130.
That pullback on ES.
There we go. Okay, I got my order set.
What if they did a deal and only a few people know? Maybe that's why
That's
this is going
possible.
on.
So far, it held the bullish 5-minute fair value gap on this 5-minute candle. That's a good hold. I think I can actually trail. I'm setting my stop at the bottom of that
Iran's
candle.
IRGC says a fuel tanker identified as the Honduran flagged
You would think this war
Nova
would have caused more
was
turmoil
burning in the Strait of
market, to
Hormuz
be
after
honest.
being hit by two
Like more
drones.
downside.
That's according to Iranian news
Especially in the
agencies
New York
reported
session.
on Monday.
Man, I hope this is no fake out. S&P's running though.
Yeah, S&P is not giving up.
Yeah.
It bounced right off on the 1-minute 14 EMA. So it's looking bullish. And it broke the high, I think. By literally, no, it's even high, but it's about to break the high. There it goes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just providing more context to the earlier
Here it
headline.
comes. Go, go, go.
The IRGC said the fuel tanker burning in
Nice.
Strait of Hormuz after being hit by two drones. as also reported by Iranian news agencies.
Oh, we're about to start a new 30-minute candle too right now in 20 seconds.
Yep, yep.
Seven green 45-minute candles, which is crazy.
T-Mike, 250 area, not advised. Yeah, 250 area might hold, or might hit too. I wouldn't be surprised. That's what I was talking about on that bearish fair value gap on the 4 hour. There's two big ones, so the midpoint was around 240, I think it was. Let me double check.
And I'm about to get wicked out. Max loss for the day, 3,700. I still got about 2,200 drawdown on this one, so I'm not too worried.
Oh, actually, on the 4 hour, the midpoint is
NYMEX WTI crude April futures settle at $71.23 per barrel, up
213.
$4.21 or 6.28%. NYMEX diesel April futures settle at around $2.90 a gallon. Gasoline April futures settle at around
NQ broke the
$2.37 a
high.
gallon. And NYMEX natural gas April futures settle at around $2.96. US says the Iran regime now has 0 ships in Gulf of Oman, down from 11. Iraq says it downed Monday locally manufactured drone near Mosul Dam, according to a statement.
Let's see, I'm gonna play a little bit on my Lucid. Let's see what it does. This all the steam it had, I mean,
Yeah.
So that was the U.S. Central
it's
Command
on the-
on
on-
Iran's ships in
yeah,
post
but on the
X.
1 hour on the
Yeah, the Iranian regime now
what
has
is it
0
called,
ships in the
the-
Gulf of
I mean, it's
Oman,
not over yet,
down from
but
11.
it's already engulfing candle the previous 1 hour red candle on NQ.
Yeah.
If this half hour pushes up eventually, then we could end up a lot more bullish. I mean, what did we go up? Like 500 points today up pretty much from the bottom
Did we?
or more? Yeah.
Yeah.
480. Yeah, more than
Almost
500
six,
points.
actually 600 from the
Yeah,
bottom of overnight.
exactly.
It's crazy.
We're only up less than
I'll be
40.
right back.
All right. Yeah, man, this market is pretty crazy. Pretty insane market.
AI would get destroyed as it tries to figure out logic. And information would drive a market. It's not logical.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably go.
You're gonna go schlong?
Shalong. No, short. Short. Wait, how would you say shalong? Not shalong, but shawart. Shawart. Where's the VWAP? Holy moly, it's still at 837
Yeah,
right
dude.
now.
It's pretty far down there. Anchored
200
VWAP is at 895. Yeah.
Holy moly.
Man, I was really hoping for that pullback to 930. Because it didn't get to like 930, I was a little bit sketched out about longing there. But it bounced way early. Gave us a squeeze and a half and then stagnated.
It did. Somebody knows something, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Somebody knows something.
Yeah, it probably just slowly grinds, continues to grind, maybe gets another couple squeezes.
True.
If truly there is something, you know.
Yeah, will we get a final short squeeze?
Yeah. 25,100 is the start of a 1 hour fair value gap. Okay. Yeah, almost seeing that. Yeah, the bearish fair value gap.
It's
Yeah, the
almost like
first midpoint I see is 120. Or I think it was like 140. 25, 140, something like that. Then the next one's
13 and a half.
25, 215 for upside targets.
13.5 hours of bullishness pretty much on the NQ.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Michael, what's going on? What's the news? Why is it pumping so hard like this? No idea, brother. No idea. All I know is this is really squeezing them shorts. I definitely know that the market was super bearish though over the weekend. That's like 100%. So there's a lot of puts. A lot of people are bearish. Let's check out the fear
Yeah.
and greed index.
Exactly.
We're not at extreme fear or anything. We're at 43, just fear. Market momentum, extreme fear. Stock price, all that stuff's extreme grid currently. Put and call options, extreme fear. So as of right now, we're pretty heavy on put options. Yeah. So because of the amount of put options, like we're in extreme fear on just that. So this could just be a nice short squeeze to squeeze as many of the put buyers out. And then maybe slow
Elon
sell
Musk's
off.
This morning the
X and
call
XAI
options were
planned
more
to pay back
expensive.
Were they?
$17.5
Yeah.
billion
Were they
of
really?
debt.
Oh wow.
So X
Yeah.
and XAI
You
would think they
notify
would be
lenders
cheaper.
of planned $17.5 billion
Sometimes
debt.
Well, if they're more
payment.
expensive, they factor that in that side is more likely.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
that
know-
makes
I don't know how
sense.
they would know.
Yeah. Okay. I see
So-
what you mean. See if it gets filled or not. Like people are more willing to buy it at that price.
Yeah.
point.
Exactly.
Henrietta said order
Yep.
blocks are right up. PA, right up PA. We're going higher. Okay. Yeah. Here, 25,100 testing. Shouldn't be a key level at all.
If we break below 25,050, that could be a good like reversal forward.
Yeah. That's where my stop loss is.
Yeah, but that'll be like a good
Yes.
healthy reversal though.
Yeah, give it a little
Yeah.
Yeah,
start,
true.
because it's
True.
like can't go any higher. Can't go any higher.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah, as of right now, I'm taking half off at 25,129.50. $25,100 testing. We had 2 overnight highs set on overnight, the 26th, 27th. It looks like double top on the hourly at about 25,100. So that's what we're testing right now. So I'll show that on stream real quick. You guys can see here. So 25,099 basically right here. 1, 2, and we're testing it now.
Yes, could possibly pull back maybe. Right here. Because
Yes.
it keeps maybe. I haven't even seen what gold is doing, by the way.
Gold is kind of holding.
Bullish.
It's pushing,
Yeah,
pushing
never mind,
slowly.
Yeah. It's slowly. It's a slow push, my man. It's a slow
Yeah.
push.
Definitely a big ol' bearish gap on gold that maybe if people are long here they could target. Looks like 53.90 maybe 53.85.
They still have the contracts pretty down right now, though, right? For the gold thing, like to where people can do no more
On TPT you're able to
certain
trade
amount.
them. Which honestly, I'm kind of tempted to take a long on gold here. I'll actually take a long on gold here. How many points to our risk? Okay, taking a gold long, and I'm risking about 11 points.
Roger that.
Just making sure micro gold, just 1 micro per account. So on the gold long, let's see. Gold long. I'm going to target 30 points on the gold long. 11 point stop. 30 point long target. So hopefully gold doesn't stop us out. Looks like I've held a 5-minute bullish FVG, so hopefully it breaks out. I'll just let that play out, and I should be able to hear if it stops me out.
According to Insider, Amazon holds e-commerce operations in Abu Dhabi.
Uh-oh.
See,
Amazon halts e-commerce operations in Abu Dhabi. Hopefully
everything's
Amazon
still
doesn't
going up,
sell
which is
off.
crazy.
Huh?
Everything's still going up, which is crazy though.
Yeah. This is pretty nuts, dude. Imagine if this is retail squeezing institutions. Probably
Man,
not.
that would be crazy. I
I'm
doubt
pretty
it.
sure
I
it's
mean,
like retail is like full bearish right now.
I mean, who wouldn't be with this war going on?
Yeah.
It could escalate to who knows. I mean, very, 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 very low possibility. Dirty bomb.
Low possibility what?
Low possibility, but there could be a dirty bomb.
Yeah.
It sucks to say it, but man, it's possible.
Yeah, I doubt it, but yeah, I guess it is possible. The thing is, like, the fallout would be
yeah, a lot worse.
This is a complete assumption. I have no idea about the landscape there, but I think it's quite a bit of wind and whatnot, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, very.
Okay. So that would be very detrimental to the countries around. Pasha, did you just buy gold? Yeah, I longed it. I just bought it, correct? I bought it at 343.2. 332.6 is my stop loss, and I'm targeting 373.4. So on the long side, $300 profit. On the stop loss, it's $110 of risk, approximately.
Ooh, 15 candle reversal right here.
Last warning, take profit. You're about to get blasted.
I had a NQ short, but I broke even 1 mini. Man, this reversal just kind of.
So many, speaking of mini, how's Pasha mini Pasha? He feeling
Right.
good? He must be excited today.
Oh,
This
baby
market.
Pasha?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's bullish. He's probably excited, yeah.
Let's get some weights going. The market make to change his mind.
Yeah, yeah. Man, chat's trying to scare me out. Timothy, you've been calling out for days to you, and they've been spot on. Watch out, brother. Well, you think the longs are not good no more? Watch you scare me out and actually squeezes, though. And the 5-minute does look kind of ugly.
Yes. Good, you can always get back in.
Yeah. All right, Timothy.
Reserve, get you.
I will listen to you.
Then you can refresh yourself. Do a set of workout.
You said it when I was at 600 in profit. Well, I was at like 1K
US
not
military says
1K,
it struck
like,
over
I guess like
1,250
800.
targets in Iran since the start of the operation on Saturday.
Okay, Timothy. I took profit. Let's see what happens.
Iranian hackers go dark amid US and Israeli military strikes.
Well, I'm long on gold. Gold creating a little
The
bit of
number
a
of Iranian
wedge.
hacking groups dwindled to 17 from 150. Brent crude oil futures settle at $77.74 a barrel, up $4.87 or 6.68%.
Mango, did you short this, by the way?
I did, but I broke even. But I'm not in no more trades right now at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah,
Those last two 5-minute candles had a decent amount of sellers, but they barely brought it down.
But buyers are buying this all up again. Though.
Yeah.
This is going up more than likely, probably.
Momentum kind of slowed down. Okay, swept higher. There's 25-100 testing. Bulls are still holding. You won't be shorting an uptrend. Yeah. It's a little sketchy. How's the gold long? Pretty much break even. It's consolidating right now. So saw this consolidation and ultimately just like looking at it overall, I think because it didn't fail lower here.
Iran's
A nice
Foreign
buy
Minister
up here,
Iraqi says
consolidation,
Tehran
push up
is
here.
not in war with
I
regional
think it's
nations.
probably going to continue. Push again. It could take a while. It could take a couple hours for it to make the push.
Iraqi adds that regional nations should pressure the US for striking Iran.
This is gonna probably push even higher now.
Yeah.
Let's go, NASDAQ. Let's push. I think we go to like 150, and we just chill there for the rest of the day.
To 150, you said?
Yeah, 25, 150.
Maybe,
Now
maybe.
looks like it was.
Don't get itchy fingers. You switched faster than FPS trader. You're the one that told me to take
Hello,
profit. What do you mean? I listened to you. I closed my long trade. Is it allowed to make the same trades like you trading a prop firm account? Yeah. I'm trading prop firm accounts right now. Okay, I'm gonna re-long right here.
Iraqchi says the US betrayed diplomacy
Very
by
tight
attacking
stop,
Iran
though.
in the midst of nuclear discussions.
Very, very tight stop on this. If it breaks above 25,100 here, it probably gets a nice squeeze. Because that would be a break above those previous highs set.
This is gonna squeeze out all the shorts for everybody today.
Yeah. Pasha, do you know if you can take opposing trades on your prop firm account and personal account? That is, you're not allowed to.
Yeah, it's not.
Will you get
because if
away
they
with
find
it?
out-
Maybe. If you use different brokerages or something, you could get away with it. The problem is the rule for opposing trades is a CME rule. So if you break that rule, it is breaking CME rules, not just like prop firm rules or anything like that. And like if they catch that you're doing it, like you'll get liquidated pretty much. You could get banned from your cash account. Like I don't know the exact repercussions for it. Yeah, punishment equals liquidate all accounts. Correct, right there. Yeah. So like your prop
Ocean
firm
Network
accounts will get
Express
liquidated.
CEO
As far as
Mexico
your cash account, I
said
have no
of
idea
the
what
expanding
happens.
Middle East conflict following the US and Israeli attacks on Iran, says it's another black hole
Sim
event.
funded is not real.
100 of the roughly 750 ships backed up around the Strait of Hormuz are container vessels. About 10% of the container ship
The prop
global
firms
fleet
still
is
follow
caught up in
CME
this.
rules even though it's sim funded. So the prop firms still follow the rules even though you're sim funded. So like if they find out you're taking opposite trades on a live account, like they could liquidate. I don't know if CME will force a liquidation of your cash account. I have no idea. Either way, like you shouldn't do it. Like first and foremost, like there's no reason to take opposing trades because why would you do that? If you're bullish, stay bullish. If you're bearish, stay bearish. Going opposing trades on two accounts is completely stupid. Unless you're trying to game the system. Which, if you try to game the system, there will be repercussions. But yeah, no problem, Alpha. I unfortunately did it on accident one time. I did it on accident and I got fully liquidated.
Maybe he's bullish long time, but he thinks short time it's gonna go down for maybe this week or something. Maybe he wants to cover himself. He's bullish for a long time. I'm not saying
I
he's day
guess,
trading,
yeah.
but if you,
Yeah, you could technically, like I see the logic in potentially doing it where you're like, for example, you're bearish overall, like on your cash account, and you want to be bearish for like a week, and you
right.
buy puts or whatever, open up some short contracts, and then you're like long just intraday. Yeah, unfortunately, like CME rule, if it's like that, like you just can't do it. So that's why if you end up like on your cash account being bearish and you're like, you know, taking a longer term short trade, then you're basically locking yourself into only shorts with the same instrument. So if you're trading NASDAQ, you got a short on your cash account, then just to keep yourself safe, take 0 longs on the NASDAQ or on the ES on all other accounts. Lock yourself to only short trades. And then if you want to like do any long trades, you have to close your short. Yeah, Trader Cat. Same here. To what hour can we make trades? You have got 2 more hours to make trades. But the New York market is only open for 1 more hour for like the big volatility. Then you get 1 hour of after hours trading, which you can hold positions through.
According to Kuna News, sirens sounded in Kuwait.
Okay, Kuwait, siren sounded. And it's really stagnating under that 25-100. Hourly candle coming up in 3 minutes. Gold's pushing a little bit. See if gold breaks out here. NASDAQ pulling back a little. Yes, I am long. Right here is how you can see. My position is green. That's long. And then this right here at 25,091 is my entry. I'm also long gold right here. No problem. Do you have any stock that you're in a swing trade on? Yes. Just have your buddy do it. And come on, NASDAQ. It's stagnating quite a bit. Selling's starting to increase. Gaps are failing to hold. it's gonna get a push. New 5-minute candle, new hourly candle. Okay.
Order filled.
I'm going short on NASDAQ. Starting to curl over. It's about to test the 9 EMA. S&P's testing the 9 EMA on the 5. Looks like it's going to fail it. Okay.
I think I'm done for the day, guys.
Sounds good.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you, brother. Good trading today.
Yeah, taking it. Oh, yeah, just yeah, real good trade this morning for him.
Okay, I'm on the short here, targeting basically a higher low.
Seeing here reports that Iraqi armed groups claim responsibility for attacks on US base in Kuwait.
Nine EMA holding. S&P. Yeah. No, I appreciate that, Timothy. Barat, nice short at 99. Yeah, I was looking for that 25-100 break, but it failed to break through. 100 was the absolute top here. So now looking for a little bit of retracement to see if we can set a higher low.
5 micro short at 25,069.
Raj, I'm 25,078 short here.
Let's see if it.
And I'm gold long as well. I think
Weather
the gold
here from
long is going to
advisor
play
to
out
Commander
too.
of the Iranian Revolutionary Guard says
Gold, I think,
the Strait of
breaks out
Hormuz is
soon.
closed, and we will target any ship that attempts to
Make
pass
back.
through.
Like it now. It's trying to push
Mhm.
up.
Rotating accounts.
Who, me? Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. I'm on my lucid run right now, so I'm not gonna. I'm up 170 on it, so if I don't mind if I go a little negative on this one today. I was gonna get it, but I was over there making a peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, smart. Spread it out.
Yes, sir. I'm right with you, Pasha. 10 micro short at 78, pretty much. See what it does from here.
Oh, that was a big push. Is that news
Yeah.
candle right there? Iraqi armed group claims responsibility for attack on U.S. bases. Okay. Ooh.
Ooh,
What was that?
man, almost hit my target. Literally
Huh.
2 points away. That was crazy.
What the heck was that though?
No idea, but
Brother,
I'm bringing my
I'm
target.
doubling my short here.
I'm bringing my profit target way down now.
I just doubled. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I think I might exit
I'm
out
gonna
here.
cover one on the double up. Wow.
It's keeping an eye on the WTI crude oil. Just seeing some
Yeah!
movement towards the upside. You did have the
Oh,
headline
yeah.
Iran
Okay.
Revolutionary Guard commander says Strait of Hormuz is closed.
402 profit. Let's
Iran
go, boys.
set on fire.
I'll take it.
Iran is to set on fire any ship trying to pass. So we already had a headline.
Iran
from
is setting every
that
ship
advisor to the commander
that passes on fire.
said the Strait of Hormuz is
Oh, I
closed.
can see
We
why
will
that
target
would
any
Strait
ship
of
that attempts to
Hormuz
pass.
is
Very
closed,
added information
and they're going to target
that
any ship that
Iran
attempts to pass.
set on fire any
That's
ship
the
trying to
news. Gold
pass.
is starting to break out here, so the gold long might play out. The NASDAQ short might
Nice.
play out very nicely here potentially. Let's see,
Perfect.
because that's
was-
yeah, that's bearish news.
Repeat, I guess that news sounds
There
perfect.
goes gold. Let's go.
Nice. Let's go.
Who's attacking the same U.S. is
Iran.
bombing the shores? Iran shores? Yeah.
I started another top step combine. I'm up 400 on that one, 480 on that one.
Nice, brother.
That way, at least I have different companies I can keep rotating different and different.
Yeah. Okay. Continuing to dump. I'm gonna take
Yeah.
profit slowly here, but I think I kind of want to hold some runners. This is heavy selling right now.
Do this. Take half off.
I already took like 8. I took 75% off.
Oh, okay.
Because
okay.
I
Oh, you're
doubled
chilling
up
then.
right when we saw that selling. I instantly doubled that up, and then I took that
Okay.
profit on like the 20 points or 30 points that I dropped.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm
Gotcha.
up over $500 right now on the TPT fundeds on each one.
Nice.
Gold is
Thanks a lot,
going.
man.
Oh man, this is gonna be nice.
Runners, run.
Don't you love it when you're in the right
Just
direction
keeping on the
on
dollar as
2
well.
different instruments?
Continue to move, seeing movement
Oh
towards the upside
yes,
again.
guys,
Off of the
this
back
could
of the
rare,
be
but it
headline
happens.
advisor to the
this
commander
could
from
be
IRGC.
insane.
The Strait of Hormuz
As
is
good as it
closed, and we will
gets.
target
Yep.
any ship that
7.
attempts to
All
pass
right.
through.
This.
Okay, what do we
All right, I
target
love
here,
it.
man?
Iran
I'm
is to
I'm
set on
taking
fire any ship trying to
another
pass.
off on
So
the
as I said,
sweep
dollar
of
moving
this
towards the
previous
upside off
low.
the back of that. WTI crude oil also moving towards the upside, and seeing the VIX moving from about 20.51 to 21.25.
Maybe this is what the market was
The VIX
waiting
moving
for, to
high
be
off the
honest.
back of that news.
Maybe.
This is what they knew.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, cleaner.
We'll see the S&P 500 moving down
They knew
again
this was
off of
something
the
was
back of
gonna
that
happen.
news.
Yeah, squeezing it up. This is
NASDAQ
the
100
largest
also
volume
turning
candle
negative
we've
as
seen
is
in a
the-
while.
as is the
Really
S&P
heavy
500.
selling.
Yep, so
Really heavy selling.
keep
Let's
some
see how far
shorts
this
on.
dumps. I'm gonna hold 2 micros as runners. Gold is continuing the breakout. I'm gonna set my gold long to break even now. It's so far tried to invert this bullish FVG. It failed. It bounced like right on it, right on the technical stop loss. Okay.
Oh, new 5-minute candle right here, boys. Let's see.
Whew. There we go. More sellers.
Yes,
Come on.
sir.
Come on.
The pushback I needed on my Tradeify account.
Yeah.
I'll grind back up slowly. Learning lessons.
Mm-hmm. You took the short on your Apex fundeds, plus 500. Very nice, Revenant.
Nice. Let's
Timothy,
go.
glad you could help. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Good short there, Timothy. Okay, testing that previous low. See if it sweeps it. Probably will. Man, I'm so glad I reversed. Reversed and doubled up right when that selling came in. That was like a red flag right there. Right when we saw that huge selling volume, we heard it, we saw it. That's where we double up. Perfect stuff. Okay, we're sweeping the low. Here we go. That missed me by, oh man. That missed me by 2 ticks. Gold's continuing the push. Very nice. Gonna trail my gold long.
So oil extends gains after settlement, WTI rising above $72 a barrel.
It's like if you didn't run out of buying power, this is ways to profit a lot cleaner.
Yeah. Oh man, gold's moving. Yes. Okay, I'm trailing gold. I'm locking in 8 points on the stop loss. Timothy, time to take profit. I've locked in 75%. I'm holding runners just in case.
On X, out of abundance of caution, all personnel at the U.S. Embassy in Jordan have temporarily departed the embassy compound in Amman due to a threat, according to a release by the U.S. State Department. Again, security alert made for personnel in U.S. Embassy temporarily departed compound in Amman due to threat.
And so the U.S. Embassy in Amman is getting fully evacuated basically because of a threat right now.
In Karachi, they're attacking U.S. Embassy too. So
Yeah.
I was like, Pakistan doing something?
Man,
Oh my
buyers are
God.
really trying to hold this level.
They are.
Wow.
Oh, was that bigger news? The oil tanker?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, in case you didn't hear, Rob, the news was basically that advisor to the commander of the IRGC. So basically, Iran is saying the Strait of Hormuz is closed and will target any ship that attempts to pass through.
Wow.
So that was the news.
Wow.
Okay. My gold long might get stopped out here. But that's fine. If it makes a red candle down, I'll stop out. So far, we got 10 points on the gold long, which is good, targeting 30. Okay, 1,000 tick chart, what's going on? Okay, we should probably continue lower. Yeah, there's sellers. Buyers are really trying to hold this level. I don't see why. I guess it's the top of the consolidation range, sorta. We're probably going lower. Here we go. Lots of sellers coming in. Lots of sellers.
No, don't buy it back up. Just go down.
Yeah.
I'm up on my combine on the eval. 700
Man, this is
now.
huge volume, brother. Huge volume.
Look at the volume sticks. It's like
Yeah.
It's like almost the starting volume of the New York session. Oh, a 5-minute candle starts in 2 seconds. Or right now, I guess. Never mind.
Okay, I got stopped out on my gold long. I'm exiting that.
Nice.
Okay, we are up $900 right now on the TPT
Nice.
fundeds. We have 2 micros left as runners. These micros are over 100 points in profit right now. I'm gonna hold these as runners, brother.
Are you gonna break even on those at least? Or no?
No, I'm gonna lock in at profit.
Okay, okay.
I'm going to lock in. I think I'm setting my stop at 25.011. I'm gonna hold these as runners. 25.011. So that's locking in 60 points.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
So I'm
just
risking about
chilling.
50 points right now of profit.
Alright, I'm switching over to micros now.
So basically, if I get stopped out, I lock in about $700 on the day.
Okay. Okay, that's good though.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that's big buyers. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
Just take it all, Pasha. You might as
3,
well.
2, 1.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
it's probably gonna stop me out anyways, so
Yeah, true.
I just locked
Well,
it.
there you go. Profit
Yeah.
is profit though.
Yeah. So, well, I guess I locked in less than I thought. $680 per TPT. So let's see what that is on the day. Okay, so that's about $2,700 on the TPTs plus $500 on the Apexes. So over a 3K day today so far on the fundeds. I'm happy about that, especially after missing out on the first 2 hours.
If this reverses all the way back up, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, that'll be nasty, dude. There's bearish FVG here.
It's like those, like we've been having recently. 15 minutes down, very slow push down, and then real quick up. 15 minutes in less than 4 minutes, and it's like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Let me see the midpoint of this bearish fair value gap. 25.034. 25.034. Okay. I'm going to re-enter short on that.
Yeah, me too.
0.34. Okay, my stop is going to be 0.91. And then once I enter, I want to take 50 points of profit on a half so that it becomes a zero risk trade.
Oh, market dumped.
Yeah, we had some news. We made some good profit on that, brother. We caught the short
I was
there.
watching like the last. Yeah, nice short.
Yep. It's good to save some bullets if you get a pullback.
Yeah.
You know what you can add and then get back out again.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in here 25.033.50. The middle of the gap is 34.
Do you guys know what was the news that made it drop?
Yeah, Iran's basically saying that they're not allowing any ships to go through the Strait of Hormuz. They're going to set anyone going on fire.
Man, that's mean.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there's more bombing on the shore. Pasha heard on the financial news, I think.
Yeah, I heard some sellers come in whenever we had this 1 minute candle. I doubled up on the short.
I'm short 5 micros at 25,002.
Okay.
I want to see if I'm just kind of see if I can get it like a little bit more on my top step combine. Just kind of finish a little more than half, or a little less, like a third of it. That'll be perfect for me.
Okay. We're in power hour here. Where would this want to close? I would think this kind of gets back under 930 and above 850. That's I think that would be a good balance area for this to close on the day.
They might want to hold until the last 10 minutes, then make that move.
Okay, sellers are recommitting.
So just going into some wider notation, that IRGC advisor says we won't let
I'm
oil
entering
leave the
here.
region. So now just again,
I took
Iran
short.
State TV says Iran State TV
Even on
citing
that.
IIGC advisor says we won't leave. So again, IRGC advisor says we won't let oil leave the region, according to Iran State TV.
We won't let oil leave the region.
Oh wow, push down, but then it just kind of rejected everything right there.
Yeah.
Could be a bear, still in range for a bear flag.
Yep. 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 I entered here because we had some strong sellers just enter. Started pushing it down at the 25K-ish area, so I just entered short early here. Ideal entry would be 30, 34. 25.034. But you don't always get ideal entries on things like this.
It's the ideal exit too. You can always
Yeah.
look for.
Be kind, yes, that is allowed. I'm looking for the sweep of this low. Honestly, it might be kind of sketchy.
This could be. This needs to push down, or this 1 minute candle is kind of
Iran
resisting as much
IRGC
as it can
advisor
right now.
Ibrahim Jabari speaking on State TV.
You don't think Iran has much time left? Yeah, maybe. It's kind of crazy what's going on. How's my day going today? Not bad. We're green. Green on the day.
Like what Mango was saying, I can't believe Iran's kind of rolling over. They're making statements, and they did some action today, I guess, but we're walking over them without retaliating, getting or a lot of support from other countries like
Yeah.
we did in the past.
Yeah, without
Well,
a
to be
doubt, we're
honest-
getting some really big moves that are kind of
Yeah.
scary.
Oh, now it pushes down after I break even.
I got a little short too at 0.3.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but
shit.
by the stats, though, Mango, you'll live to trade every day.
Oh
You don't
yeah.
get out of
Yeah,
those.
hopefully, hopefully, yeah. But I just started a top step combine. That's why. So I'm up like 738 on it now. I was hoping to try to get like 1,000. I mean, I'll go slow and chill on this one. You know what I mean? So, AT's what to do. I don't know why. I like Project X better than Tradeovate.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I like Project X better.
Hmm.
It's
Is it
for me. It's more
platform?
clear. Yeah, the platform for Top Step.
What was it? Yeah, Top Step. Yeah, that's what Nish, he loves the Top Step Quant Tower, I think. Setting the brackets and clean quick
Yes,
orders.
Yes,
It's like a
man, I
game,
love it.
gamified.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes, I think that's probably why I like it a lot.
Like
This
some of the
could
older
go up.
people, I've seen they still use like the white background on charts.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
like get brain rot even faster.
Yeah, I the only reason I don't use white background or more not white but
Light color.
yeah, light color, it's the word. It's because on Tradeovate is even worse than black.
I feel like if I have bright anything on my
Contrast.
computer, it just hurts my eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they're used to the contrast and they've already burnt their
Burnt their
eyes out.
retinas.
Yeah, I use kind of, it's not white, it's like it's kind of gray, a light gray.
Mhm.
I use on other platforms.
Nice.
So,
I hear sellers here, by the way. Let's see if they go for
Oh,
the sweep of
nice.
the low.
Yeah,
They're pushing.
Trail that stops. So the buyers were around
You
today.
Oh, that was a new 5-minute candle. That's why too. Be careful
Let's
with
see.
manipulation.
It's creating a
Delta.
wedge. It's also holding the 1 minute bullish fair value gap here. So it needs to get below 961. 968 is where
Security
that gap
official in Iran's
starts.
Isfahan province says 47 people have been killed in the province since the start of the US-Israeli war on Iran.
At 220 on the funded.
Nice.
Growing for another payout.
The one Mango was so relaxed. I took a loss. I took a profit. Just next trade I'm looking for.
I know,
I
right?
love it. Pasha and most humans are like, I got out. I'm finally out of this stinking trade.
I mean, I hit my max loss for the Tradeify one. I mean, I'm kind of bummed out about that, but I mean, I thought it was really gonna reverse. I mean, if I had more drawdown for the daily loss thing, I would have made it. You know what I mean?
Man, I kind of don't like this short very much. It
I'm in it right
probably
now.
dumps here, but I kind of want to get out, man.
984, 5 micro short. Let's see what it does.
Do I just hold this, man?
Break even or smaller stop
Well,
loss.
if I break even, I'm gonna get stopped out 100%.
100%, brother. Like the 5-minute chart, it's set up to go down, and
Yeah,
if
I
it
know.
doesn't, it's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
Like the 5-minute chart is set up to go down. If it doesn't, like.
Okay, there we go.
Bro, tell me that
There we go.
5-minute
time of day,
green
it
candle.
won't.
Yeah, that 5-minute
wanna
green
reverse
candle
the
was
swing.
crazy. That went up,
Yeah.
by the way, within like it was like a huge jump on the 1 minute.
Yeah, but tell me that it doesn't look like the people that bought there are gonna get stopped out. Tell me that it
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
look
for
like
sure. Yeah, that's
Oh,
why
yeah,
I'm
100%.
taking off half on the sweep of that low, and the sweep's probably gonna be heavy.
that. Yeah. If don't go down is like unfortunate, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's possible.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm
But
trying
that's
to
what they
lock
do, they-
in over 1K on the TPT fundeds because we got the
They have time to
opportunity here. So
to finish their target, wipe out all those calls that were on.
yeah, but yeah, I'm
Oh.
taking 50 points on halfway. So half I'm taking off at 50 points. The other half I want to try to take a whole 100 points plus.
On my lose that I just needed like one more $150 date, and then I'm able to take a payout.
Nice.
If I can get like another 200-300, I'll try to take out like a 500-600 payout. Just kind of keeps paying for it.
Oh man, that gap's still holding. Still hasn't broke.
Yes, sir, it is. I got out of that short. I took 155 on that.
You got out of that schnitzel?
Yes, sir, I did. You knew it. You got out of it, brother. It was kind of confusing, but I got out
Oh
of it.
man, come on, just sweep the level, brother. Watch it. It's
Get
it's
out,
about
Pasha.
to break out right now,
Just get out. I don't even trust. ES is
brother.
going up. It could sweep here again.
Brother.
1 minute. Let's see what this 1 minute does, bro.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
The
5
1
short
minute
again.
needs to be full on rejection here.
Pasha's exiting. Mango's entering.
All right. It's just one of those days. you know,
Yeah.
just-
Well, it depends
just
on what the
happen.
current situation is. If you're in a lot of trades, you gotta downsize maybe.
Yeah, I'm only
If you want
targeting
to
like
take a chance, take a chance on it.
Take a
Take a
chance
chance on me, bro.
me.
Don't overdo it though.
Henrietta, yeah, these are 150Ks.
Yeah.
4 of them. 4 150K fundeds. I'll have the 5th one by the end of this week. Tomorrow's my last trading day on it. So
There we
after
go.
tomorrow, I will have max 150K fundeds on TPT. And we're already at max apexes.
All right, I'm done. I literally did 1,000 on this eval. I'm happy.
Nice job,
I'm
man.
about to get off of this eval before I
Fast.
blow it.
Sounds good, bro.
I need less than 2K. It makes it easier because if I do the 1500, then it kind of I'll end up going over it, the 50% consistency.
Mm.
And they're like, "Oh, you need to do another
Yeah.
day, make another $20 more." It's like, seriously, like, come on, just pass
Yeah.
me, man. Just come
Let
on,
it slide. Let it
let it slide.
slide.
They do let it
Yeah.
slide like up to like $5 or $10 though. I've had it before.
I didn't know that.
And then,
Wow.
but like if it's a little more than
Surprise.
that, then it's like no.
The
That
rule,
sucks.
Yeah, I was like, my God. I was like, oh well.
Could flip
Well,
both ways, Henrietta. Yeah, this would be nasty if it sweeps that high on the 5 minute.
Yeah.
This would
All
be
Yeah,
right,
the
bro.
very
1 minute,
nasty.
like
Peace.
the 1 minute just did what we needed, and
Mm-hmm.
it's already going up.
To keep momentum. Yeah.
Yeah, like it did
I'm
full
out.
reversal on the 1 minute and then just bouncing again.
Take care. Be safe.
Yeah.
Don't overtrade.
Take care, brother.
Thanks,
Yeah.
man. Take care.
Hell yeah. Man, go, man.
But I still think it's going to
Okay.
go down. It's just
Yeah,
struggling.
same. It's just like all emotions right now, honestly.
And the time of day, they drain the premiums. 20 minutes to the last 10 minutes.
Like
know.
this is bearish and everything. It's just like the only thing that scares you is, manipulation candle upside to sweep you out.
Yeah, they can do the least logic, just bring it up again and
Yeah.
after hours, then bring it down. Not fair.
It keeps making lower lows on the 1 minute, right? Oh no, it doesn't. It hasn't.
Mm.
Oh wow, that gap's holding, man.
Doesn't want to drop.
That FVG is holding.
Unfair
Oh,
value.
it's wedging. It's lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. At some point, it might just bust out. Yeah, it could bust out and actually hit the midpoint on the bearish FVG. And there's the push. What are you gonna do?
Not fun, brother.
Yeah. It just swept that high by like 1 tick. Get back down there. Get back down there. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This thing's just literally playing with our emotions right now. Pasha, why don't you take profit? I'm trying to take 50 points. That is why. But for sure, I could get stopped out here.
And re-enter, better entry. With 10 minutes left in the day. It's my plan.
Oh, that's what you're planning? Okay. Oh, it might be a George W.
And yeah, if I see something, but I usually stay in a small range till the last 10 minutes. And save my brain power.
Does this actually go nasty? I've definitely heard quite a bit of sellers come in. Or like 980, 970. Like I heard quite a bit.
It's getting wider notoriation now that the US Embassy in Amman says temporarily evacuated due to a threat. So that's in Jordan.
Technically, it bounced up to the 9 EMA and is now rejecting on the
So
5
right early
minute.
on, we had the headline
Same with the
that,
ES.
according to U.S. State Department, cited
And
by
usually, yeah,
OIS
when that
Defender,
bear, if it's
that
a
all
bear
personnel
flag
at
and
the U.S.
then it
Embassy in
breaks,
Jordan have
go in and
temporarily departed
short,
the
tight,
embassy,
tight stop.
a compound in
Yeah.
Amman, due
It's
to a
hard to
threat.
play green candles because then it just keeps bear flagging up and might, you know what you're doing.
Wow, the blue line of support.
Yeah. Oh, brother.
It rejected the 5 minute EMA, the 5 minute 9 EMA on the NASDAQ.
Yeah, like I'm looking at the 5 and it's holding below the 50 EMA and the 9 EMA.
Yeah.
That's what I use. But it's hard to, yeah, it's hard to predict, to be honest.
It could obviously pop up higher. Okay, I'm hearing sellers again, making the attempt. They're going to try to break it through that low. Are they going to be successful? Buyers coming in. Yeah, they want to do a nasty. They may have trapped sellers here. Let's see who gets trapped here. There's longs getting in at
So
25K. Shorts getting in at
kudos.
970, 980. Let's see who gets trapped.
Yep. Will you downsize just so you get a safe entry?
Let's see who's the dummy.
Yeah.
Who pays who? How many retailers got stuck paying the market maker?
Okay, squeezing it. Kind of want to remove my stop for the sweep. Looks like it's going for the sweep here. Man, this was
If
sucking.
you get
It's just higher low.
if you get stopped right here, like it changes your day, or no? Like you get unprofitable on the day, or no?
No.
So it's all good.
Or I could close here and wait for the sweep. What if the sweep doesn't come?
King back dragon.
I want this to pop back down here because I want to exit this short and wait for better
5 minute
re-entry.
closing.
Come on.
Yeah, if it's not that channel, it's unlikely they're gonna.
Yeah, I think there's a very good chance the next 5 minutes go down again. It can't go up as always, but
340, you could chop. 10 more minutes.
S&P testing the 9 now. 10 minutes till market on close. I guess I'll keep the stop up here. I'm gonna set my take profit right down here. I want to get out. It looks like it wants to play out, though. That's the only thing, man.
Yeah, I think this 5-minute candle, there's a very high chance it's a red candle, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate. I got into the short with a bad entry, so that's why it's like not the best. Okay, this is my opportunity to close break even. This is my opportunity. This is my chance.
Yeah,
Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go, or do I close?
it is. It's going. Gotta be close.
3, 2, 1. Okay, closed for break even. Whew. I closed for $14 profit.
I think Nish was at that point this morning when
Yeah.
before he went into profit. He's happy.
Okay, I closed for $14 profit. All right. Overall, this is a big old bear flag for me, though. But I think I want to re-enter with a better average. So 25,009, I'll re-enter into the short. And I will have a 11-point stop loss. How about that? Do I use order flow? I don't know what that is. I mean, it sounds like I know what that is, but if it's some kind of instrument, no, I don't think so. Your trade sinker didn't close all your positions on your trade. Yeah, sometimes your positions don't fill all of them.
Yeah, by the way, Leo was answering like questions all morning, as well as, showing his trade. So
Oh, he was?
beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, it was. He's feeling comfortable with the comments.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Trying to help.
Oh, man. Gold's continuing the long. That sucks. I took the long. I forgot
So
where.
Israeli military. The army says we have reinforced the northern
41.
front by deploying
Oh, well,
2
whatever.
divisions on the border and buffer zones in southern Lebanon and Syria.
I made like $90 on the gold long per account, but I unfortunately got stopped out on this pullback. It looks like it's continuing.
Also, according to correspondence here, sirens are sounding in Amman and several other Jordanian
Sirens
cities.
are sounding in Oman and other cities. Okay, I re-entered short here. Buyers trying to push it out. Let's see. Okay, what the heck was that? What was that? Come on, give us the short of the century. Come on, baby. Just like drop
No.
some crazy bad news
Out of nowhere.
out of nowhere and just like, you know what I mean? Just give us the
For
move.
once, it's not like every time. Just this. Just
Yeah.
for now.
Just one time.
Speaking of news, I heard a funny post yesterday that Corey, was it Lewandowski and the woman, his defense, I think it's, but I guess they're traveling alone together on rented fancy cars and jets, so they figure they're having an affair. Elena Blat.
Interesting.
Yeah, not too surprising with the Trump.
Okay, so that swept. I'm going to re-enter at the middle of the bearish FVG, which is about 25.034.
This
But
is
it
the
could,
last.
well,
It's the last.
US
Barrier.
Secretary of State Rubio says
Yeah.
Iran
Know
was
if the
producing
fake
hundreds of
value
missiles a
gaps
month,
are the real
and
deal.
we're having
Yeah,
success
true.
in removing Iran's short-range missiles. This is now Rubio speaking to reporters at Capitol Hill. Reminder, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, he's due to brief Congress on Iran.
bearish
Adding that
FVG.
Rubio says Iran posed
Oh, yeah, Christine
unacceptable
Owen.
risk.
That's Lewandowski's.
Boom, 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 boom.
Still on that push.
Rubio adds that the US is successful in
Look, something must
removing
come
Iranian
down.
Navy
It's
threat.
supposed to.
Maybe not. It could be a big old W, but we'll see. We got
So again, Rubio says that the US is doing successfully in removing Iranian Navy threat.
We've got market on close coming up too. 2.5 minutes. Does market on
Could be.
close truly push this and squeeze it upward? You think?
It's possible. Unlikely, but does Apex or any of the other firms trade after 4 o'clock Eastern, or after the close
No,
of-
not after. You can't hold open
Okay.
orders. No.
No, oh yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's like 10 minutes past
Yeah.
the close or something. Used to be on Top Step.
Yeah. Wait, Barat, I'm breaking my own rules? How? I'm not breaking my rules. I'm in profit right now. I stopped trading my Apexes. My Apexes are in tiny profit. I'm not trading them anymore. I'm only trading the take profit trader accounts, which I'm allowed to take discretionary trades on for the rest of the day. I should size down to be honest on this. It could go like this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go. That's the trade. It will go both ways. Yeah, I'm fine with that. But Timothy, you're still not trusting me? I mean, I trust you.
1
But
minute can
Tiger
we get the
first.
market on close imbalance data.
Okay, 1 minute. Let's see if we get the entry. See if we get the entry. 25.034 is where I want to enter. Please give me the entry, my good sir. $40 seconds. I kind of want to force this fill.
Israel's
34.
military issues evacuation warning for several towns.
I
in
forced the
Lebanon,
fill for the short.
signaling imminent
I'm
strike.
risking 80 points, so
Rubio
that
also says, "I
is
hope the Iranian people can overthrow
$360.
the government."
So if I get stopped out, I'm still in profit. But I want
Rubio
to
says the objective here
honestly
is
target
missile and
downside
navy
this way. So
destruction in
here's
Iran.
market on close. That would have
Market
actually
close
filled
in
me
balance
on the
at
short.
S&P 500
That would have
buy
top
side
ticked me.
1.4
Dang it.
billion, Nasdaq 100 buy side 1
Yeah,
billion,
it would be
Dow
insta
30
20
buy
points
side
almost.
317 million,
Oh well.
maximum buy side
I
300.
should have trusted the fake value gaps.
So the idea of posted it on X pre-attack warning to residents in South Lebanon.
Man, dude, that bounced up like right up to it. That sucks. Okay. Let's see if we get actual rejection now. Or if this is just going to be a full-on squeeze right back up.
Rubio stating what's already been said already, that we would also love to see a new regime in Iran.
Okay. So it's at the midpoint. I'm doubling up here. Okay, I'm in full position size now on this short. I'm going
Rubio
to
says regime change is not the explicit
tighten my
objective
stop
of
a
this
little
mission.
bit. There we go. Let's see what happens here. Come on, sellers. Are you gonna let it happen? Order block at 25K. Okay. So 25K is order block. So we need to get below 25K. Okay. Eight more minutes of market open. Timothy tried to tell me. Gambling trade mode on. Well, I'm trading the bearish fair value gap here. The bearish 5 minute. The midpoint is 25.034. So technically the stop loss would be at 25.090 on this. I tightened it, risking, what is that, 32 points? Risking 32 points, about $200 risk on this trade.
On Truth Social, Trump
targeting
just posting here that
at
everybody
least like
watch
70
Sean
or 80
Hannity
points.
at 9 p.m. Netanyahu will be interviewed.
Okay, Netanyahu's going to be interviewed soon. Do we have anything coming up? Rubio briefs Congress on Iran. Okay. Yeah, it kind of looks like it just wants to close neutral on the day. It's like obviously it looks bullish, but like we started with a huge gap down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to question whether we even sweep this previous low. We might not sweep it. So I may possibly just close this in a slight profit.
What time is it? 10 minutes. Yeah, about.
Let's see here. It's below 21. S&P kind of rejected 21 EMA a little better than the NASDAQ. NASDAQ held
According
decently.
to IRIB, Iran launches drone strike on U.S. Arif base in Kuwait.
Oh wow, drone strike on U.S. base in Kuwait.
That's the news we need.
Except for that, we just got like market buyers coming in on that news. It was literally right as that news drops, instantly buyers came in.
About that this morning.
Bro, I'm telling you, like my
Yeah,
argument
war
is that
war is good for the economy.
yeah, no, my main argument this morning was that
So Qatar letter to the UN and
the
Security
market's
Council
going up
condemns
today
Iranian
is a sign
attacks
of
on its territory and
patriotism.
says it reserves complete
It's
right
not
to
about being afraid or
Oh,
anything,
okay.
you know?
Yeah, I guess that
was
makes
my main
sense.
argument.
Country.
Bro, we're going to war and
US Secretary of
we're
State
going to
Rubio
pump up this
says
market.
a program will
Yeah.
be implemented to mitigate energy costs.
I remember when they announced they were going after, Osama bin Laden and the whole city, small city I lived in, everybody was outside their house cheering USA.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah.
According to Files
I was in
News,
a truck,
Iranian
and
parliament
there was
building
kids in
in
the back of the
Tehran
truck, like
reportedly
with it
struck.
closed. Because
So several
it was more
explosions
people
heard
than I could
across
fit in front.
Tehran.
And we opened it up. They're like, "What the hell is all that about?"
Dude, there's like a bunch of like war-related type stuff dropping right now. Like strikes in Tehran heard just now, and this thing just squeezing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Like it's a
Probably,
way of like Wall Street is showing support, bro. Like I'm
Maybe.
gonna bump up at
I have a
every
feeling
news.
it's like a
So it's
majority of people are
unofficial.
short, and
Yeah.
So Rubio says
they're forcing
Decent
a little
and
bit of a
Energy Secretary
squeeze
Wright will roll out steps
to
to
not
mitigate
allow
oil costs.
premiums, or to not allow profits on
But
those.
ride
Yeah,
this up.
Rubio
so
says
they
we're
can't
not
get out,
postured
and
for
then
ground forces in Iran right now.
yeah, go down a little bit, but
Yeah.
Yeah, and if a lot of people are short, they are probably closing their positions and accepting the loss.
Yeah, exactly.
That bumps the market to the upside too.
Rubio adds that
Okay,
no diplomatic
4 minutes
exchanges are
left.
happening with Iran at the moment.
I'm gonna try to take 15 points on this. This one will sweep down here.
Adding
It
that the
stays
hardest
within this
hits are yet to
wedge
come from the
or this
US
channel.
military.
Yeah.
another day, another dollar.
Another day, another dollar.
Rubio concludes remarks to reporters at the Capitol.
Just when you thought you'd seen it all.
Yeah. S&P's kind of now in the midpoint of its bearish FVG.
Overnight.
But yeah, it's above moving averages and everything. Yeah. Swept the previous low, now squeezing to the upside. Wow, a lot of buyers. A lot of buyers.
It could go.
What a
even
squeeze.
higher.
What a squeeze.
25, another 50 cents on another 5 points on ES is likely. Why not?
So according to reporters, Rubio finished by saying, "We will do this as long as it takes
2
to
minutes for
achieve those objectives."
couple more pops.
Think so?
Don't try to go.
2 minutes left. I'm still holding this
Again, those
short, but I'm
objectives
trying to
were
take
eliminate
15
the threat
points.
of Iran's short-range ballistic missiles
See.
and the threat posed by their
See
navy,
if there's some
particularly
risk
naval
off before the
assets.
market closes here.
Yeah, the last 15 seconds.
Yeah. Let's see if it happens. It could just squeeze the last 15 seconds too.
Yeah. Hard to.
Minute and a half left. Could drop right after close. That's what it usually does. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's like the one advantage of cash accounts is they do give you the chance to hold the trade at 5 or if you want to leave it between 5 and 6 without a stop.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you can't close it.
Okay, there's a little pullback. Give me more. Give me a
Huge
little
volume.
momentum, please.
Ooh.
Some seller volume there.
Come on.
Okay, I'm setting my stop to the top of that, I think, right?
It's a little bit
There
on
it
the bottom.
goes.
There it goes. Yeah.
For me to take profit on this trade, I'm going to need full inversion of the previous 5-minute candle. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of sellers. Oh, how heavy is this going to be? How heavy are you going to be? Is it the blue line of support again? It literally
10
bounces
seconds.
on the blue line.
5
Oh yeah, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let's see.
Here it comes.
Risk off,
once
baby.
Again.
Okay, market's closed. Well, that's pretty uneventful right there.
Rubio says that the US will
Pretty
roll out actions
uneventful.
on Tuesday related
All
to
right.
oil price spike
Well,
due to Iran conflict.
I guess I'll just close it
So
for like
right
a
early
couple
on, he
points
did
here.
mention that that
Maybe.
Besant and Wright will then roll out steps to mitigate the oil stuff.
That was a lesson.
As he did say, a program
Risk
will be
reward
implemented to mitigate
2 to
energy
1.
costs.
One of
Yeah.
the ones that getting eaten up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna close this short right now. Let's see, and then we'll
So
run
US
outro.
CENTCOM posting an update
Will
on
it let
X
me?
says, as of 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 6 US service members killed in action.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
they closed it
6
for
U.S.
you.
service members killed in action. Dang. Starting to get real. After hours sell off coming. 3, 2, 1. Locking it in. Cool.
So it's further from CENTCOM.
There we go. Okay,
They
we're
say
up
that,
$640 per
the two previously
TPT.
unaccounted for service members from
There we go.
70 that
Crazy
were
good.
struck
All right.
during Iran's
Yeah, I'm out.
initial attacks in the region.
So we got profit on the short. We got profit on the short there. Just about
Islamic
$70.
Resistance in Iraq says it has carried out 28 operations since
All right.
early Monday, using
Appreciate
dozens
you
of
guys
rockets
in the
and drones.
Discord. I'm gonna pop out here. We run the outro.
Thanks.
Appreciate y'all. See y'all tomorrow.
Take care, everyone. Appreciate it.
Take care. Okay. What a Monday. Honestly, I totally forgot to run a poll for bullish, bearish in the stream, but I'm just gonna take a random guess. Random guess here, guys. I assume that if I ran a poll of if the market's bearish or bullish, we would probably have down here 70% people saying it's gonna dump. Sometimes the market does exactly the opposite of what we think, and it just ends up squeezing the shorts out of everybody, off of everybody, all that, and that's what it ended up doing. So, if you are nice and green today, and maybe you started with a bearish bias, but instead of being super stubborn like a lot of us, you ended up saying, you know what, I'm gonna take the long because it's looking bearish, it's holding lows, it's doing whatever. Bullish action, and you took the longs and you took your profits. Great job today, because guess what, like I said, it's almost guaranteed majority of people are super short with this price action overnight. Gap down, break of that low. I mean, this looked ugly, but somehow we just ran up 600 points to the upside. I mean, what the heck is happening? So, you did a good job if you're green. If you're red, you know, something for us to learn about, having a bias and maybe sticking to that bias a little bit too closely, because we're day traders. We're not swing traders. Some of us do swing trade, yes, but if we're trading prop firms, we need to day trade, and we can't be locked in to a trade idea forever. So I hope you guys continue to stay consistent, stay profitable. Appreciate all you guys for joining, all the new subscribers, all new members. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate y'all. God bless you guys, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow for New York session. Take care. Peace out. See ya.